Is this thing on? Fix your reshade? No. And I almost broke my EMB as well. Yesterday was fun. Clockable characters was big. The return of Paulie Pickpocket. What's up, Banana Pudding? Welcome back, Vermin. What's up, Michael and Katrin? What's up, Stone? Katrin with the 16 months. What's up, Kuro? Man City Banana, thank you so much for 20 months. Only a sergeant yet? Oh, he is. It's a grapeseed world, dog.
Any more additionals I can attach to this 10?
Run into the cars! Run into the cars! Ah.
Hey, hello.
Call those.
Hey,
Yeah,
Cheryl.
we're gonna be in a 1080 from this 1090.
Watch the car. Hello.
Black salted like by 4 times.
We're going up at Calais.
Matching the
I don't have a
description of people
loadout.
that held up the Auntie Jackson in the week 2.
End shot Victor in the town. We're going through White Garage.
What? What?
You can identify one of them as
San Andreas.
I was wearing a turkey mask. One was had like white hair at a lost cut. A lady with purple hair.
Hey fam, those are the people, and the last one would be Hannah Mahmood if you can get a PID.
Look at that.
Going up at
Hannah
Montana, slight left. Then we're murdering westbound on A. Milton. Horse in the courthouse. Indian westbound, merging South Boulevard El Perro, crossing into Boulevard El Perro westbound. Oh god, they're gonna do this little jump over this parking garage. They failed. Oh, they made it. They're on Boulevard El Perro.
They're on their
Flick will
side.
flip sideways.
Ah, no, they're back on all wheels.
And you found the back
You could probably go ahead and grab a
Boulevard.
channel for this.
Level 2.
And you found.
Hello, lavish.
I'm gonna be careful if they can. They're merging westbound Boulevard El Perro, left southbound all over. Left eastbound Marathon. Left through this little alleyway, gonna be coming up Boulevard El Perro, crossing into the alleyway, approaching Dorset. Coming out Dorset, left westbound Dorset. Right eastbound Wesley Cliff. Left westbound Americana Way. Virgin picture perfect, left westbound picture perfect, the Virgin North Rockford, and right northbound North Rockford. Right eastbound Richmond Street, we're by the university. Right, we're pulling into the university. Facing southbound. Right, and instant left, southbound Americano.
God damn it, the black artifacting is back in the sky.
Right, southbound was eclipsed. Left eastbound Dorset. Sending it southbound Dorset. Left eastbound Boulevard El Perro. Going through the grass path, gonna be measuring up to a Milton southbound. Crossing Casa, continuing southbound a Milton. Virgin Las Lagunas. Right southbound Las Lagunas. Crossing San Andreas, merging Peaceful. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Old Town. After on the train tracks. Where's on headache, continuing southbound on the train tracks. Merging back onto Alta Street. Left eastbound Innocent. Taking left northbound Power. Right eastbound Amsterdam. Right left, they're going onto the freeway. We're going eastbound Olympic. Ooh, they 50'd, we're in incorrect lane. Facing eastbound, U-turning, westbound Olympic. Oh, U-turning again. They failed to U-turn. Oh, they U-turning. We're going in circles facing eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Holy shit, the police lights look so bright. Oh god.
Indian eastbound Olympic
What was
Freeway.
that?
God, all the lights look bright.
That was amazing.
Oh god.
They go to the left, we're going to the on-ramp. And they're coming onto Popular, stand by for direction.
I have a feeling this guy's Australian.
Oh my god. They're going back onto the freeway, we're facing westbound.
Speed to take it. Alive.
I got you, I got you.
Indian westbound Olympic, correct lane. We're not taking the up ramp.
It's very Australian.
Indian westbound Olympic, Alliance is catching up. Oh my god,
So
we
Australian.
Oh my god, left southbound. We're gonna be moving on to La Puerta. Take the turn up to Innocent, stand by, left eastbound. Eastbound Innocent.
What the hell?
Red and eastbound Cosset. Indian eastbound Cousin, left eastbound of the Davis, day 15, still mobile. Right eastbound McDonald. They're full sending it.
LL Cool Gay.
Left, northbound Jamestown Street. Oh, they hit Dallas.
Bro, the mask
They're
thing
going right eastbound
with
Innocent.
Paulie is so uncomfortable. But it's a good bit. Fucking chicken and chips.
Moving in eastbound on Innocent.
the mask on.
Boulevard. Left, northbound through the bridge alleyway.
I grab a t-shirt and I wrap it around my face.
Right, eastbound on Capitol.
Knife fight was awesome.
Virgin El Rancho.
Wanna see what it looks like?
Right, southbound El Rancho. Oh, they 15.
Yeah, I played him yesterday.
And one of them just said, I don't think I have a gun, and I'm going westbound Capitol.
Not good.
It's not what you
They
want
might
to
be armed
hear.
dangerous. They did steal a firearm of the auntie.
I would argue that's good if they don't got a gun.
Yeah, I would also. Well, yeah, you know what? You're
Not
right.
good because they might be baiting us into a shootout. They might be trying to get us
Oh,
into a
God.
shootout.
We're in the canals going southbound.
What I
One
do is
definitely
I
have a
grab a
harpoon.
t-shirt and then I just
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, one does have a harpoon.
fucking falling there fucking. I
We
talk like
running
this.
that fizzy
I got a
north in the
fucking t-shirt in
canal.
front of my face. It's terrible. And I had it around my face for like, I don't know, an hour or two yesterday.
Southbound in the canal. It's probably gonna be trying a little squeeze or a little jump somewhere.
They pull
Put
you
a
off
squeeze
stream.
on the
Yep.
self-storage.
Yeah,
I
go
ended
around
stream and I hosted sophomore and I roleplayed for hours with him and I said, if you want to watch me, you watch it from his POV because it's his birthday.
Exiting now. VCB.
We got him. They're going eastbound. They're taking a little jump into
If
the
Hanama Mood's
freeway.
gonna bait into a
They're
shootout,
going
I'm
east
grabbing
in
the revolver.
fields. They're going onto the grass. They're going northbound, northwest. There's a golden colored vehicle parked there. They're passing it.
It was relatively late. It was like 1
Going
a.m.
westbound. Might be trying a little squeeze up to Popular. Stand by. And they're going for a little squeeze to Popular. Right, northbound, Popular. Right, eastbound Supply Street. You double. Left in an alleyway, A-fam, we're double. They're gonna be coming to Vespucci.
I'll bring your
Stand
flare.
by, right, eastbound. Union eastbound, approaching El Rancho, left off road,
TOTW.
going down to the freeway again. Northbound on El Paso.
Not that it's me, but for those who don't know what that acronym is, could you tell us? The chatters.
Union westbound Del Perro, they're taking a jump down to Popular, facing northbound.
I kickflip my car.
Oh, I
Awesome.
going southbound Popular. Left, eastbound on Supply.
Is of the of
Causing
course.
San Andreas. Causing San Andreas, are you guys okay?
I'm not having a good time.
I can bump your car.
No, it's good. It's okay.
My voice is fucked though.
I
Start you out. I can't like talk number yard. I can only do like big air voice.
They're circling us, but we're circling them back. Facing westbound is Booty Boulevard. Left, southbound Center Street. Right, westbound Adams Avenue.
I spent so
Right,
much money in the budget
northbound
recently.
Place. Right, eastbound with Booty.
Did you buy the new Switch?
A little alleyway, right, southbound Little Bighorn. There's so many vehicles here. Right, westbound Adams Apple. They're going for the jump. Taking a jump onto the freeway. We made it. They made it. Their vehicles facing eastbound Olympic Freeway. They're going back down.
Actually partaking in
Oh, you got it.
Mario Party
They're
games
going-
tournament
This is a little-
competition
they're not build-
that LGX is hosting tomorrow. If you
Well,
remember, we
Little
did.
Bighorn.
We played when he played last time.
no
Did the
comment,
last
no
time like a year and a half ago. I don't know if he's announced who's playing.
Go westbound.
I need to find my Switch.
They might have full sent it down to the canal, so these guys. Okay, I'll check.
I'll check the canals.
We're code 6 the tunnels. We nearly blew up.
Nice.
You need to charge this
Hello?
bad boy.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh my god, finally,
Hello?
I hate this radio. Okay,
Oh,
my radio's being silly bitch.
we all heard you. We just didn't say anything.
What? It's no, really? I've been trying to fix my radio for the last 20 minutes. I hate all of you.
Oops.
Fine.
Wait, what?
What? We only had you like 30 seconds ago. I don't know about 20
okay,
minutes.
okay.
Oh.
I was about to crash out.
You hate us? What the?
Hey,
Casey, you can't say that.
to us?
Casey.
I don't hate you. I just hate your actions that led to my frustration. God, I'm so political.
Oh, nice, Casey.
You guys chasing Hannah still, or did I miss all that?
We just lost that.
No! Heartless?
You wanna call UTL?
Yeah, I guess so.
Got him again.
Yeah.
I just don't think Mario Kart's like. This might be a crazy take. It's not really like a 2025 game. You know? It's a ye olde game that had its time and it has its place as like a party game or also like a fun game to play when you're growing up. Fun when people are over in the house and playing it split screen. But like as a modern day like AAA game that people play like all the time, no. I don't think so.
Dispatch Hotel 70, 76, 71s.
Probably pop 19 in traffic.
Yeah, we'll attach with you as well. We're just around the corner.
Yeah, we're right with you, Stevens. We can roll right in.
Black Ops reaching that point? No. Call of Duty has what it takes to be a
I have a downed
everyday
individual
game.
on the side and man with hands up.
And games that people play all the time. They just make so many decisions that are absolute dog shit. And a result in people not enjoying it. You black out instead of Warzone? Pretty
Just
cool.
told 26 to 60 at Hominy.
It's at Harmony. Close to that.
Go top 19, 23 shots fired. Richie.
This man's grapeseed 7 Assault 76 to that 1060 Harmony. Oh. Two vehicles and see with the lights in. I don't see an individual. 2207 color F-35 leaving the scene. Currently westbound 68. I'm gonna tail it.
I'm on 68 now.
Just put up at the hunting spot. They just jumped inside another car. Suspect's got a black hoodie, red balaclava, black jeans. Mobile once again, westbound Road 68. I really cannot do the Harrow voice right now. The motel. Don't tell me, did you drive right in front of it? Because I did, and it definitely saw me.
Yeah, I drove past because I thought they kept going west. So I didn't know they pulled in there. I think I just seen a car going east, maybe.
No, he's peeling out now. He's southbound Chanel Road. He's to your west now.
Yeah, I see him.
What's
Eyes
the,
on.
you know the hunting spot? He opened like 3 or 4 car doors. They've already been tampered with, so we can get him trespassing.
I got that Sultan. It's so it's a clothing store.
What clothing store?
So it's a clothing store, Innocence.
Copy 76.
Yeah, I'll be around.
He's around.
God damn it.
He's at the little Ramathon parking like bay that's like on the main road. You know what I'm
Just
talking about?
punched me.
The guardrail is.
They're going southbound, Innocence. Taking a right, going in the Lucky Plucky alleyways. VCB around the corner. VCB.
Come back to you. How they got plenty of units.
Hey, same 20.
Yeah.
He's just sat in his car.
They're in the same Sultan. I don't think they've had time to put away any of the stuff they stole from Victor or Deontay. So if you get that Sultan, you should get aggressive with it.
Do you have an ALPR hit on it?
Give me 2 secs.
Yeah, flag that thing and we see it. We're gonna felony it.
If you don't know how a picture of the plate, you can do it.
I did get a plate read at a gas station.
You want to mark it? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't get one there, but I got one earlier when we were going to pull it over. But I'm not 100% sure what time it was.
I'll bullo it.
I think I got a plate read when they were at the store.
The GF.
I might have them back at the clothing store on Innocence, actually.
I'm going back to it.
Was that them? I don't know cars.
Yeah, that's them. Yeah, that's them.
All is back.
Dispatch show 1080 sold and occupied 4 times westbound Innocence. Looks like to be Hannah Mahmood and their group of people. Good channel as well.
Channel 2.
Channel 2, so
Hey, that's
Casey, we just got a 60.
God.
I
Can
don't
you hear
have
me?
line of sight to him. I ran up just as he finished the. God damn.
Are you okay?
I'm trying to catch this guy who was jacking off road cars. I got him rolling. He's a fourth car from the west. Rolling, Casey. Casey! This fucking guy. Casey? This fucking guy. Dispatch Grape 7 rolling in the 60 alone because Casey's radio refuses to work. Hands up, put them on the roof of the vehicle.
Huh?
I said hands up and put them on the roof of the vehicle.
No.
What?
Hold on, we can talk about this.
No, you just disobeyed me and went inside when I gave you a chance to surrender.
No, that's not what happened.
That is exactly what happens. Hands up, and you're gonna put them on the roof of the vehicle behind, not my vehicle.
I will be 76 in a minute.
Don't shoot me. Don't do it.
Turn around.
Don't do it. Don't shoot me.
Turn around, son. Turn around. It's okay. You know. The vehicle in front of you, the Chevy one, I want you to put the hands on the roof of it. Yeah, yes. No. Okay, you're gonna put the hands on the back of your head and interlock your fingers, okay? You're in a lot of trouble, okay? I've been following you all the way since Harmony Hotel. That's right.
Don't kill me.
That's right. Now don't move. I'm going to approach and place you in handcuffs, alright?
Oh God, I never meant to do that.
Okay. Oh my God! Ah! He's the sister! Get back here! You're gonna get charged with a shot. No, you're out there, you're.
What?
Dispatch 8 Grapeseed 1780 with a 7 Wharton southbound Chinera Road occupied 1 times. Just take acid and a radio. That's how we get, southbound.
Hello?
Oh, no, you get on the radio!
I don't know what's wrong with it.
There
Wait,
is
you chasing
hotbound.
someone?
Yeah, and I've already got units
I'm
on.
with you.
No, break off. I got different 77 on the way. I needed you to roll in 3 minutes ago. You were down my radios and my phone call.
I wrote it and broke it.
Explain the phone call, and huh?
I don't know.
You're doing southbound F-Road between Montana and Sonora.
We're 76.
You're doing southbound, approaching the left with the blanket. Casey, reach out to the IT guys. You're doing southbound, Sonora Road, approaching Edging. someone text Casey to tell him to reach out to IT guys because he's probably not even on radio?
Copy that.
I'm on radio.
Oh, okay.
The IT guy can't help me. I fixed it.
Sure. You sure about that? I thought you'll fix it 20 minutes ago. You're doing southbound engine, Project Clinton. You're doing southbound. Approaching Howick. Crashing Howick, doing southbound. Left southbound engine, last three in the plate is 083.
Radio check.
Hello, let's move this to channel 3, Annie. Channel 3.
Yeah, channel 3. Right into the FIB garage on Elgin. Right northbound, Power Street approaching Integrity Way. Left westbound Integrity. Oh, they tried to get onto the Terra Freeway, but their crash is blockade.
Sheriff's Department, give it up, Sheriff. Not worth it.
Way.
If you surrender now, you won't go to prison.
Going into the parking lot of Sugar High.
I promise you.
Surrendering's for cowards.
I don't think they can get
Surrendering's
out
for
of
people
here.
that are smart.
Never.
What?
Out the way.
You hit our cars, we'll hit your car.
Ah!
Don't hit the cars,
There's a
Sheriff.
parking lot of Sugar Rush going out on Integrity Way eastbound.
That's a laugh a lot. Surrender right on. Yeah,
Freeway.
yeah, wait, and it's think the surrender, eh? Oh.
No, never.
What? What?
Never surrender.
Quickly on travel westbound Del Perro Freeway. Going into the underground, watch out for generators. Go boom here.
Bro, he was
So close.
so close to exploding. Sorry. Sir,
Right,
sir,
we
stop,
need to
stop,
dip our
stop
car.
in the name of the law. I don't know if I want to follow him through here. I don't. I'll do it, but if I die, you saw what he looks like, right?
Yeah.
Wearing like a scarf around his face, brown scarf.
It's red balaclava scarf, black hoodie, black jeans. Last three in the plate is 083. We took the right into the tunnels and we took the left tunnel. Not that it matters. You know, like once you had the dead split, you had the three-way. We took the immediate right. We're currently underneath MIPD. We're gonna be at the MIPD exit. Now into the canals. Southbound the canals, we're underneath Vespucci. Following the town. Did you see how close he must have blown up? During southbound, we're approaching Jamestown with a big hand. What's the status? We're being upside down.
We're on our wheels. We're driving through the tunnel, southbound.
Yeah. Southbound with a big hand, approaching Jamestown. Shots fired,
Coming
Graveshead.
up MRPD right now.
Shots fired, Graveshead.
Oh my god.
Westbound cashing. You check if those shots fired at a mountain line spot or they somewhere else. Southbound Royal Ornstein. Westbound Cavendish. And westbound by the Mega Mile.
71 is by the 71 is by the fire station.
If anyone gone to the shots fired at Grapeseed,
Yeah, I'm on the way.
northbound firearms, existing westbound. Approaching Innocence, left westbound, turn northbound. We got a 1090 right next to us, we're redirect towards Edge. Let's go to channel 1. Oh.
I will.
276 1090.
Yeah, Grapeseed 7, same traffic. Any other 77s?
It's just 1223 in the visual.
Silver shouting at the scene of the 1090. Sirens inside. At least 3 suspects. I don't know about a hostage. Where's he? Sheriff's Department! One lady with a baseball bat. One male with a green short, no weapon. One individual with a red jacket, no weapon. Hello, Sheriff's Department! Hello? What's going on here,
Shots
Sheriff?
fired are good at the
we're
fire
just
station.
cleaning
I'm
the
en route to the
tills.
90.
Okay, cleaning the tears. We got
Yes.
reports that it's much worse than that. Are you lying to me? Lying to me would be very bad for you.
No. Why would I lie to you?
Okay.
I have nothing to lie about.
So
We're
what
just,
with
you
the
know, getting paid to
individual
clean.
that's hiding by the aisles, and also the lady that's brandishing a baseball bat right next to the worker? What's that about?
Yeah, that baseball bat is, you know, for protective purposes, and he's just cleaning all the aisles.
Okay,
He's,
so
you know,
then
he's wiping
if
them
it's
all
for
down.
protective purposes, because you're cleaning cars and official duties, you're gonna take off your mask and
Yeah.
identify yourself to me, and then I'm gonna be able to walk in and get the
I
papers,
can't, you know,
right?
We've used so much chemicals, you know. I
Okay,
don't wanna breathe
so
them
then
in.
you're lying, You know, and that's okay. You just gotta admit to it now before you continue to commit to it, because then it's gonna be worse for you. So, are you gonna start
I'm
telling the
telling you.
truth, or are you gonna continue to lie?
That's the truth.
Okay, so it's continue to lie. That's okay. God bless.
I never lie.
What's the status on those additional units?
Oh my god.
When that's arrived.
Falling, bro.
If they wanna like
that, I
fake
thought
doing
it
a
was
job, don't wear fucking
Yeah,
gang
guys,
clothes.
I recognize the guy in the till. We arrested him earlier today.
And the guy with the hat. What's our baseball hat's approaching?
I'm taking photos of the car on scene and the suspects.
Wow.
That's what I fucking thought.
I'm
Get a photo of
passing
that
Ella.
guy with the red jacket. He's behind you to your right.
I did.
Yeah, we got 3 out of 5 without masks on, but one with the mask.
Got a photo of that guy as well.
And they're not really negotiating. They're just lying and saying that they're cleaning the register. Stop knocking over explosives, honey.
Oh my
You
god.
just kicked that one. You just kicked it.
You gotta live on the edge, you know?
Okay, it's living on the ledge, on the edge, and there's, you know, everything exploding because you're dead.
Step big on a gas that you think that's gonna be enough?
Well, you didn't just step. You knocked it over.
Surely it's gotta be able to take that, right?
Yeah, but still, you know, you
Yeah,
want to
that
be
is true,
careful.
man. Yeah, that is true. You got a valid point to do.
Hello?
Touch 1223.
You're going to negotiate the attack, or you just gonna stand there?
Repositioning.
Alright, they're not really negotiating. I'm not willing to have us breach in and attempt to apprehend the lady with a baseball bat, and the other 3 individuals tend to a bloodbath. So we're just gonna wait until they put into vehicles. Looks like there's no hostage, but they're willing to attack. I should put back. Get behind cover with your vehicle.
Alright, I thought they had.
We could just give them passage to that car, and you know, just we'll just I guess be very, very short-tempered if they give us a reason to door stuff. Would it be nice if they, you know, happens.
Channel 3 is available when you start driving as well.
Individual in the green shorts is now put out a firearm.
Hi. No guns.
Are you willing to attack now?
Yeah, I just said that. You're.
Okay, so what's going on?
He didn't talk to you.
Well, he didn't talk. All he did was a bunch of lies, and he wouldn't admit the lying, so, you know.
What did he say?
He was just trying to say that he was here in official business cleaning the star, which is kind of ridiculous when he's wearing gang affiliate and you're walking around with a weapon.
He said that? Oh my god, let me get
Yeah, he's a bit of a tool. No, you can stay inside. We'll talk to you.
I'll lie to them.
You keep him inside. We'll talk to you, okay?
Okay.
What are we dealing with here? Is it just the father we've seen? You're idiot, the guy with the hat, and then the guy with the red jacket?
Yeah, just us four.
There's no other individuals inside the store?
No. Over
Okay.
the store clerk, I guess. She's just in there.
And she's okay, right? She's,
Yeah,
okay.
she's in good hands.
What are we looking at a time frame for, you know, the guy with the game bar to be done?
Let me go ask for him. Guys.
Looks like the guy's going through the register right now. Astrid, Anani primary, Casey secondary. I will very briefly clear the star and then I'll attach his task sheet. We have a 4th unit. This is far sirens. You know, Abden dangerous. Hello.
Okay, 2 minutes.
We're looking at 2 minutes apparently. Although the suspect has left the register, so it might be less. Alright, is it less than 2 minutes? You tell the guy to put down the... Oh, okay.
2 minutes now?
Can you let the guy know just through the cap that we will be beating him down if he
Put
resists
those
arrest due to what he just did?
Okay.
Thank you so much.
They're good.
I'm just... I need people to respect us. So we're gonna have to stop doing some dominance. Hey, so once again, Annie Astrid primary, Casey secondary.
ready.
Are they gonna be ready to go? Okay.
Copy that.
Tell them to put weapons away when they enter the vehicle and we'll give you a free
No,
passage,
yeah,
okay?
Weapons away, guys. Weapons away. Come on.
Put that gun away!
You should now.
Cool.
Alright, thank you so much.
Channel 2.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, you attach his task, okay? Then I'll be parallel.
Stand by.
Alrighty.
Sheriff's Department!
I got that Sultan.
Jesus fucking Christ.
One of them just built something in Innocence Clothing Store.
76.
Yeah, it's the same people. How many people you got? 10, 8.
I think most are at the 90. I'm 23.
I can break people from the 90.
Actually, can we...
If it's just us, I'm breaking off. I'm not gonna get shot over this.
Let's just get the 90, get these people, because the shotgun has just been evading and doing stupid stuff for hours. Not what the research is.
Yeah, one of these guys does have PD cuffs.
Cuffs?
Yes, they uncuffed someone when we cuffed them, so they've definitely got PD cuffs.
I'll go handle that 311.
Thank you.
Passing Mount Sona Medical, westbound Dorset Drive. Full truck.
What we need is everybody locked
Calvin
in.
Avenue, westbound Dorset Drive. Left southbound Heritage Way.
That's what we need.
Braking left, going down into the little park here, off of Heritage Way.
I mean, I've been trying to have this done on patrol
Right,
for months, I
move
feel.
Starway.
Like the
Northbound Move Starway.
lax stuff.
Left westbound Heritage Way, approaching
I don't
Studio,
like my
going into the
immersion
studio.
being broken. Even if I'm playing a stupid dumb cop.
Approaching South Rockford Drive.
If we're in a scene,
The North Rockford Drive,
especially a
continuing
fucking
westbound Riverside
1019,
Avenue.
I think people realize how like high stakes it is.
Right westbound Bay City, right eastbound Marathon. Left northbound Prosperity Street. Right eastbound Boulevard El Perro.
Serious double.
Left northbound
Maybe
Morningwood
soon.
Boulevard. Left westbound First Street. Right northbound Norfolk Drive.
See that racing line I just blocked
Right
here?
eastbound Cougar Avenue. Left northbound Morningwood Boulevard. Immediate left westbound Davis Boulevard. Right northbound Norfolk Drive. Incorrectly on travel. North breakdown travel, going into the parking lot, parallel to North Rockford Drive. Approaching Americana Way, eastbound Americana Way.
Elias, status?
Left northbound of Cicus Boulevard.
Okay, I'm not getting a response from Elias.
Uh-oh.
What is 20?
Popular Street.
And what?
Sitting
Here with
eastbound of
him.
Cicus Boulevard.
Just sitting in the middle of Popular Street.
We are ready.
Right southbound Portola Drive. Off-road southbound Portola Drive,
Okay.
past the church Portola Drive. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
100%.
Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
No, I think the
hedges.
real way to like
Straight
dissect
across
it
over
is
to stand by Milton Parkway.
you either need like a full hardcore robbery, or you need
Parkway,
a
continuing southbound
full SBS robbery. I
Off-road,
think the issue
left,
is a lot of
northbound,
people
San Luis Boulevard.
do half and half, and then it's like really hard to read the room on it.
Right eastbound Carsway, merging eastbound Occupation. Went into that, braking, going still in the plaza. Going around and around.
I've got it blocked on the north side.
10-4. Coming
I've
out
got
the
it black
north
on
right
the west side.
now. Oh my god. Right eastbound Hoyt. Continuing eastbound Hoyt Avenue. Right southbound Old Street.
Yeah.
Southbound Old Street. Going off-road, approaching Boulevard del Perro Freeway, but continuing on Power Street southbound into that Las Lagunas southbound. Approaching Sunrise Avenue, right westbound Sunrise Avenue. Left southbound at Red Garage, but off pumping cars. Coming out of Red Garage, right westbound West Bush Boulevard. Calais. Left westbound Sunrise Avenue. Left southbound Palmino Avenue. Right into the alleyway next to the parking garage of Palmino Avenue. Approaching Ginger Street. Southbound Ginger. 1050 to the palm tree, still mobile. Southbound Ginger Street, passing the gas station Little Soul. Left southbound San Roque Drive. Cutting across the parking lot, now southbound Palmino Avenue. Continuing southbound Palmino Avenue, right westbound Treasure Street. Continuing from Treasure Street. Left 1050 into a staircase. Westbound Imagination
I was
Court.
thinking that too. There's a 37 here. Oh my god.
Next intersection is going to be Bay City Avenue. Right northbound Bay City. Continue Bay City Avenue, right eastbound Sunrise Avenue. Left northbound Opera Prosperity Street. Continuing, approaching Red Desert Avenue, cutting across Red Desert Avenue. Right eastbound Marathon Avenue, passing the Big Bank. Right southbound North Rockford Drive. Right westbound Red Desert Avenue.
I'm gonna wait for him to come towards us and then I'm just gonna break off.
Left into the alleyway of Red Desert Avenue, going towards Sandrace Avenue. Right southbound Sandrace Avenue. Immediate right, and another right back
I don't
into
think
the
he's
same
going to.
alleyway. Left.
How to make someone scared very
northbound?
quickly.
Oh.
There's nothing better than
U-turning,
U-turn?
going back towards Sandrace
officer
Avenue.
presence in situations where people are like,
Left
they don't
eastbound
want to
Sandrace
get
Avenue.
caught.
Right southbound Prosperity Street. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Oh my god, I just killed that local. Continuing.
Oh no.
Off-road, cutting straight across South Rockford Drive, eastbound
Uh-oh.
Vespucci Boulevard. Cutting across Palmyra Avenue, continuing eastbound with Cooch Boulevard. Red Garage. Right southbound Alta.
A lot of time people think that
Right into the parking lot of Alta Street Apartments.
for PD to quote unquote win or
Westbound
be
going down the
successful,
staircase.
we have to get the arrest. Really don't. We just have to
Wrapping around the
stop
Banner
the crime
Hotel.
from happening.
Parking lot behind Banner Hotel, approaching Alta Street.
Like if someone's
Parallel.
robbing an ATM
Right southbound Alta. 10:15 into a local, still mobile.
and I had the choice between
Right into an
Let him
alleyway,
rob the
never mind, off the
ATM.
grass, going towards La Bula Puerta.
and then spend ages then
Right, northbound
maybe
La Bula
arrest him
Puerta.
compared to stop him from actually robbing it, like
Continuing,
force
La
him to
Puerta
stop doing the
freeway.
action, and then he gets away. I'd take that.
Holding left exit.
'Cause then it's almost
going
like
towards
both
Palomino
people
exit.
win. Because the PD get to
They got local.
stop the
They
crime
are
from
heading
happening.
back towards Boulevard El Perro.
Be
westbound,
scary.
Taking the entry ramp right
and make
now.
them change up their ways, maybe. Compared
Westbound Boulevard,
to
the El Perro Freeway onto the incorrect lane.
Just
to
like sitting and
Pablo Del
watching
Perro
them.
Freeway westbound. Taking the exit off towards North.
like that 1090 we just had. I like there wasn't a hostage there.
Northbound, Norwood Drive,
It's also
past
cool to
Coast
negotiate
Garage,
without a
going immediate
hostage,
Right
and
now, eastbound
we were
Del-
scared
Del
of
Perro
the
Freeway,
baseball bat inside.
Taking the exit ramp onto the
I would have
freeway.
preferred all of them brandishing their guns,
Holding left.
because then it makes
exit
it
ramp
easier to be
towards
like, we're not
Palomino
going in there.
Avenue. Straight across. Wrapping around southbound
But
on the freeway.
I still think it's better than it was. It's also kind of like
Going
ridiculous
for the
to
jump into
breach
Red
off
Garage.
of
They
that.
made it. We made it. Yahoo!
Like
Watch out for
imagine we
stopping
breached
cars.
there.
Huge.
You have 4 suspects inside the
On
24/7.
Street, left,
And
eastbound.
they're robbing for like, I think it's like
Boulevard.
8 grand. Maybe not even
Now
that.
northbound, peaceful.
Might honestly be less.
Right, eastbound.
And
San
causing a
Andreas Avenue.
shootout over 8 grand,
Continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue, quickly on travel.
not really worth it.
Going across, going on the sidewalk of Steel Lot in impound. Left
taking
into the
a
alleyway.
hostage.
We're getting hit by something, I don't know. Right, southbound.
It also avoids them
with
getting the
Boulevard.
kidnapping charge.
Left, immediate right into the alleyway next to the Chihuahua hot dog stand. Right turn westbound towards Power Street. Southbound Power, cutting straight across into construction.
Yep.
Continuing westbound, going towards Anderson Boulevard. Coming not out, going for the squeeze on the back side of the construction. Taking the squeeze right now, we got burned. And they're continuing towards Power Street now, coming out in 3, 2, 1, VCB.
Right, you turn
Got
south.
eyes again,
Fucking
southbound
thought,
Power.
man. They thought,
Left, eastbound Anderson Boulevard.
they thought they were sweet with it, and then they pulled out and there's 2 of us.
Keep comms if you want.
Group 7 Secretary, continuing southbound, engine, approaching Innocence, transitioning eastbound, continuing eastbound Innocence. I've advised main target is going to be the front left individual, the driver, individual with like he's like a straw hat, continuing westbound Innocence, no mask on, black t-shirt. I think it's black, or was it red? I don't know. Continuing westbound Innocence. Going westbound 50 on the jump. Watch your speed. Left northbound Elysian Fields. Continuing northbound Elysian Fields. A-firm in the black t-shirt slowing. Might have to rolling back. I don't know. Continuing northbound. 70 miles per hour. Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway. I'm gonna drive in front of him, kind of start slowing them down, I guess. Continuing westbound Olympic. Continuing westbound.
Short secondary westbound Olympic, passing Templar Hotel. Taking no off ramps on westbound Olympic. Passing Ammunition.
I love
Continuing westbound.
Anchorman bar
right northbound
fights.
up La Puerta. Passing the band.
Imagine if that's how every gang war was.
Went to red
The
garage.
group's just like meeting in a
Off.
neutral ground,
Holding right, Del Perro
saying some
eastbound,
beef to
Daily
each other,
Grove.
and then just having beefs and baseball bat attacks.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, Arcadia. Ramp Elgin, Pillbox Hill, eastbound. Right, southbound Elgin, Pillbox Upper. Right, Swiss Street, westbound. Coming up to the upper section. Southbound Upper Power, FIB. Southbound.
Welfare check, Steven.
Merging low power, southbound. Passing PDN. Going up for a right-hand turn onto West Adams Apple. Passing the Vapid dealership.
We added a
Southbound,
gang-related
up the
assault with a
street into the
deadly,
south side.
as well as gang-related shooting, to try to make it so gang wars would be that. Because it's
Merging
kind of boring.
southeast
Every single
Carson
gang war is
Avenue,
instantly
passing
just massive
Forest.
shootout. We wanted it to be like a escalate thing.
Slowing right.
Yeah, possibly gonna do a
Southwest
swap.
Strawberry.
I'm gonna drive around to the other side of that little black.
Got
Looks
two
like
people getting out on foot. Running through the apartment complex. Highway, you chase that. I'm going into the complex.
I don't see a vehicle here.
Might have a bike inside.
There's a foot door.
No eyes in the mail.
Looks like it's locked up. I don't know. I'm gonna try to back shit. They're both here. Close the back. Close it. Close it. Close it.
Yeah, we're chasing that Fudo.
Casey,
what's
go
that car
attached to the shot thing.
Yeah. Palms in
San
the Sultan.
Andreas, underneath Power Street.
Let's just go photo on Grapeseed just for now until they come to better.
Copy that. Northbound Innocence Boulevard. The next
Globe,
6
go
is
west
Calais
of San
Avenue.
Andreas.
I'm back in
Right,
my car
northbound
to south
Calais.
side.
Elijah
Yeah,
Dallas,
northbound
can you get us a
53
frequency
going
for a
into District
second 1080?
Left westbound into Circus.
Channel 3.
Southbound Palomino Avenue.
Yeah, thank you, all.
Kensington Street. west
Right,
southbound.
northbound South Rockford Drive.
Annie, you able to swap your secondary to channel
Right, westbound
3
San
and then
Andreas.
call it on channel 3?
Yeah, I wanted to go to
Right,
Channel 3 after that.
Just secondary
East
channel
or
3, okay? So we're doing both at the same time?
Runs Movie Star.
Hello?
Elevator.
Hello, left westbound San Andreas
Right,
Avenue,
left
right
elevator,
northbound Movie Star
Louis
Way.
Casey, call your change your secondary to 3, and we'll just do both ATs.
Left westbound Marathon Avenue.
I got you guys.
Southbound Heritage Way. 3 big headaches wrapping around. Right, southbound
Nearly
Movie
with
Star
you,
Way.
Steven.
Left into the
Blasting Boulevards up Arrow
park
west,
of
eastbound.
Movie Star Way.
We lost the Sultan, I think.
Left southbound Movie
This
Star
is
Way.
Pollock.
Continuing southbound Movie Star Way. Merging Decker Street. Left eastbound Push Boulevard. Continuing eastbound Push Boulevard. Left northbound Calais. Right westbound San Andreas Avenue. Westbound San Andreas Avenue. Right northbound Palomino Avenue.
Incomplete VCB on the Sultan.
Northbound Palomino Avenue.
They're calling
Right
their 80 on 3
eastbound
currently.
West Drive. Turn to that Carseway. Left
I still
northbound.
caught 6 for it. You know, a parallel with the CT,
Yeah,
but
we're
also
looking around.
they might
Yeah,
have the
we're
money
looking
and
around.
drop
Left
it off.
westbound Eastbourne
Maybe
Way.
they go back to their little Sharon smash.
Continuing
Yeah, I'm
westbound
heading
way
over
right into
that
an
way.
alleyway,
At the
passing
farm,
all
Avis
the
Boutique.
Baker's Bonds. Reversing onto Boulevard Del Perro.
You have farm, I'll go Vespucci.
Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro when you correctly on travel.
Oops. Not good.
Left northbound Strange Way Drives, made it left into the Crazy People's parking space. Going straight out, southbound Rockford Drive, right, westbound Boulevard Del
I
Perro.
thought I had
They
it.
going
It was a
any
different one.
alleyways, just parallel in case it does something I can't follow?
Do you have an
this?
LTR
Massive
on
jump
that
over the Boulevard
Sultan?
Del Perro. We still got him westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
This is a state
Right, Dorset Drive,
Alright.
westbound, passing Golf
What's
Course.
the plate?
Westbound Dorset Drive, left, southbound, immediate left again, going U-turns. Now northbound Dorset Drive onto West Coast Boulevard.
So go ahead taking a racing line. Street race? Street race?
Left, Hardy Way, immediate left, westbound.
Bro, the server
Victory
was
Drive,
fucking bumping yesterday.
passing the university. Vehicle is
It was
braking,
completely
left,
chock-a-block,
eastbound
super
Americano
full.
Way, immediate right into a little squeeze here.
Every whitelist had like
Looking at
loads of
Norfolk
people on
Drive,
it.
left, southbound Norfolk
There was
Drive.
like 50, 60 people in the queue.
Right, westbound West Coast Boulevard.
I think it got up to 60.
Passing the
It's pretty
cemetery.
exciting.
You like to see it?
Going for a little. Never mind. They went off road. They take a little exit on towards the hotel off of Playa Vista. Cutting straight across, right, facing northbound Playa Vista. Taking a little squeeze off, going back where they came up. Now continuing eastbound West Coast Boulevard. Eastbound West Coast Boulevard, incorrect lane of travel. Continuing eastbound West Coast Boulevard, merging Dorset Drive
Yeah.
eastbound.
Very
They're
weird.
brake checking us. Continuing eastbound Dorset Drive, left, northbound Boulevard.
Oh my god, I've got speed. Oh god!
Oh my god, holy shit! Oh my god! Left northbound Strangeway Drive. Oh. Are you okay, Harold?
I'm gonna harass the Buddha lady now.
I'm okay.
Be on standby in case they show up again, because it's only 2 times occupied at this time.
PCB on the
I'm
two,
so shy.
Yeah, let's chill on 3. We'll collapse 2.
PCB allows in northbound Strangeways
I did that on
Drive.
purpose because I thought it'd be funny.
Yeah, my guess is the other one north or eastbound. Yeah, I think. Yeah, possibly just like tacked away to the east.
Whereabouts on Strange Ways did you lose?
Northbound going up towards the hospital Eclipse.
Uh,
I lost so much speed, he lost control and traction.
And then a car blew in front of him.
That was crazy.
It might have been a car blow.
You think they paid that track to pull in front of me?
They might have.
I
They
think
might
they
have.
paid that guy
Harold.
100%.
These people are crazy.
Spanish Avenue, code 4.
that's right.
I don't see anything around this parts, do you guys?
Big race with 13 people? Oh my god.
Studio code for unlucky, guys.
Let's grab Channel 3 and 2 if it's still up. We'll just ball out the sirens.
Or go back to 1.
Copy, George 12.
Channel 3, Channel 2 collapsed. Both they need to shut the air, ball out sirens.
It's almost the Grapeseed Wall. L1 overhead. I doubt it. I doubt we have L1 for street races for a long time. They try to copy and paste the L1 SOPs. And I still... I don't like them. They're like 3.0 ones. And they want, like, off the rip of us having L1 to instantly have it approved for 94s. And I think we should just build up to that. Sloan's the head of Shift 2 L1. Approved scenario, street races, 1380s and 78s. It's a misdemeanor. Am I spelling misdemeanor wrong? I feel like misdemeanor. What a crazy word. E-M-E-A-N-O-U. It's English. I'm sorry for having dyslexia. Think I'm gonna be able to know all these big words?
I might want to check your comms though.
Thank you guys. Thank you for your support in these trying times of watching bullying me. Fucking asshole.
Hello, and if I didn't say before, active dispatch is now 1041.
Wow.
Funniest
Can I look
thing,
your bed at that 47?
I took English as one of my topics in A level.
Your message on route 2, the 47.
Which was a really bad idea.
Thank you guys.
Because the problem was, I liked the topic of English language, which was books, and doing like essays on books and stories. But the problem is, English lang as a course only came in combination with English lit. So I had to do, it was either English lit, which is just literature, right? Or it was lit lang, which is literature and language was in regards to, you know, reading books and essays and the meaning of everything, and you know, you get like A Handmaid's Tale. That was one of the ones I did, and then you have to read it and like all like the topics and the emotions and why different story things are happening, how like the author conveyed everything, you know, essays on that, and like the meaning of betrayal and isolation, like all that bullshit, right? But so we would do that twice a week, and then once a week was English literature, which was Straight up, just be like,
And-
look at the nouns and the
friends of that
adjectives
patient
and
apparently showed up.
and why this does this and this does
Spend grab
this.
2 more units.
And I fucking hated it.
Hey, Ben,
just
who's
get
the
everything up
person
here.
dispatch?
Then tonight, party was getting units over there as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
on the
Ben.
way.
Dispatch, call back the caller, whoever called it in, and try and get a name group who it is, please.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, I'm outside. I'll get started outside. There's a purple cigar and a purple number outside. Probably Bolos.
Hey, Ben.
And then I also did geography. Because originally
details of the
I wanted to
patient.
do
He goes by Dr.
what did I want to? I wanted to do physics.
Yeah,
I wanted to
Bolo.
do history,
1223.
and I wanted to do what's the last one? I think it was English lang was the last one. And so you do 3 or 4 topics. So how it is you kind of finish normal school at 16 in the UK, and then you do sixth form, which is where you specialize in 3 to 4 topics, and then you
He's in the back.
get graded in those. They're called A levels, and then with those A levels, you go to university, right? That's how it works. Now you know how UK school works. So I finished my GCSEs. I had like 12 GCSEs or something. Decent grades, a couple of A's, lots of B's. C's in like 1 or 2 things, and I think I got like an E in religious studies because I just did not care to pay attention in religious studies. I'm sorry, guys. I just couldn't. There's a tube breaking in.
Yeah, there's like a group of 4 ballers here. Can I get some more people here, please?
He's trying to chase me.
Alas, we don't have many people on duty now. We need to be very careful here.
Hello?
Stop wasting my time! I gotta go to a crime!
Quickly move a car into the.
Get a shot to me! 776.
We'll just move them down into the parking.
They go to Catholic school? Fuck no. Religious studies is mandatory in all of Wales. Crazy. Yep.
What the hell happened to this place? Jesus, I'm downstairs. Let's wait until Harold gets here and we'll start moving him out.
You're 9 to 20.
Already empty. Individual with a warrant woke up in ICU. They're a Ebola member, and there's 4 of them already waiting in the ER and stuff.
Alright, so we can either kick them out or we could get them in cuffs for the detainment of moving a wanted individual that they're affiliated with.
Yeah, I want to kick him out. I'm just waiting for more people to show up.
Why are you waiting on me? Why are we not outgoing?
I don't know.
Dallas?
I think people are
Ani,
busy
Astrid?
processing. Yeah, Ani and Astrid are trying to get a repair and stuff. Other units are occupied with something.
Can you stop getting repair and come to the scene? You know, you're just not gonna chase. We just need to move this person.
Curly Pop 19 is 10-8, 76.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll be there in a moment.
Religious studies wasn't terrible and a little bit insightful. I just didn't have any investment in it, right? So anyway, but then come the A levels, they were expecting like A's stars, which is like A pluses in history to take it. And I had 2 history teachers. One of them was great. The other one disappeared halfway into the year, and then we had what do you call it?
Seems these bowlers are
What do you
getting
call it?
treatment right now.
Stand-in teachers, whatever it's called, whatever the fuck, for half the year. And I got an A star on the exam with the good teacher, substitute teacher. The other one I got like a B or a C, and I wasn't good enough for history, so that was pretty sad. And then physics,
Dismount, get
yeah,
inside of
in
the booth.
GCSEs you either took, I think it was called like 3-star or 2-star. A 3-star meant that you would get a separate qualification for
We got a car in
chemistry,
the underground parking.
biology, and physics. 2-star would you get just 2 qualifications
We
that
don't
are
have one in the
combined.
underground parking. Can someone move a car down there, please?
Yeah, I got you. I'm
We
moving
do.
on.
Me too.
Alright, cool.
We got fire up top. I guess another one down.
Mercy's engaging them. I'm moving in.
I hate chemistry. Periodic table. I don't know how that shit works.
The first thing.
Doing magic and
Don't care. Let's go. Stop. Keep it moving, please.
Jesus.
yeah, just locking it
Thank
down. Thank you. Yeah, I'll go to.
Yeah, I just take
Hadi.
point here.
Threatening to shoot you. That's crazy. Trying to be nice. I'm threatening to shoot you. Get out.
We get them.
What?
Yeah. I'll stay with Anna and Harold.
I wasn't threatening to shoot you.
Alright.
I'm just
Okay,
repeating what
but
was said to me.
What happened? Who said what?
No, I thought I saw like a purple shoe in the ICU, so I peeked through the window and I noticed it was my friend Red, and that was it. I went like this far into ICU, and then Mercy said,
Okay.
"Get out, or I'm gonna shoot all of you." That
The
was the
doctor
first thing
said
she said
that?
to all of her.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
but talk with the doctor.
Can
This area
confirm I
is
was there.
it is locked down. Okay, so for the safety of everybody, we just need you moved down. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, you all okay? I don't know what happened, but that's.
Yeah, we're all okay. We actually just
Yeah,
came
we're
here,
good.
and it just coincidence that we saw Red in the ICU.
Okay.
Individuals can be
Thank you so
downstairs.
much.
Just drive my car.
later.
Elias, I'll just meet you
Have a good
missionary
one.
with your life.
Hey,
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, 10-4, all the 3 balls are leaving now, 4 even.
Alright, let's go outside and get ready to just cover that area.
they seem pretty compliant. They said that it was a coincidence that they saw the guy. They're moving on. They're still up front. I'll let you know when they've moved on from the area. They're more upset with Dr. Mercy threatening to shoot them.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna patrol nearby once we're done. Actually, yeah, once we're out of here, Ani, if you want to stay back.
The
and
ball's
stuff.
been better recently.
Yep.
I can also stay back.
It's been good. I think when they were trying to get themselves established, like this iteration, I think they were kind of like assert dominance, which a lot of people do. But they've like mellowed out a bit. I think they were also like struggling with. They've been in constant war almost.
Alright, let's.
Could you move on?
Right,
Thank
so-
you so much.
Don't worry about the door,
Yeah.
Elias. I'll get.
What is going on in this lot? Get out the road, miss.
Ready to go whenever.
Miss, out the
Yeah, you
out
just
the
gotta
road.
unlock it.
Oh, they just drove into each other.
Yeah,
move
I
on,
think they're waiting
miss.
for us to leave and they're gonna go shoot Mercy. So you guys stay back, Elias, and I will transport this dude.
Came from.
Alright, we're gonna probably just code 2 transport down Eclipse.
They're not completely chill. They're just not as egregious. Which kind of happens with most groups. I'm shooting my worst science. Yeah, so I got like, bro, I got like a 95% out of a percent, 95%. So you know, on my biology exam. When I didn't even like biology the most, I just like understood it. I preferred physics. Physics I got like
we just
an
did a warrant
80,
apprehension on an individual
then
that worked
chemistry,
with ICU. There was
I
a
got like
ball and we have
20%.
four ballers there. Bowlers are not happy
And
with Dr. Mercy.
we had,
possibly
like,
could
it was,
look
like,
and try and
3
open
chemistry
fire on her in the
exams,
next, like, half an hour to an hour.
2
We'll
physics exams, and like 1 biology exam. So then the overall average for my science, it was like 65%.
Ani, how you feeling?
So I
at the
was,
hospital?
it was really frustrating.
I don't know. I have me and Dallas here.
I'm actually staying at the hospital. I'm on the
Yeah,
outside.
nothing as of now. I don't see them.
And me and Eliza rolling up.
My friends, the
Commissioner
Hellions just
with the
start quiet and
9-5
randomly
now.
get stupid. Yeah, the Hellions,
Couple of
they're
breaks,
they're
just
inconsistent.
knowing
They'll be like super quiet for like 6 months, and then it'll just be a month of like, what the fuck is going on? And then
Might
super
come
quiet
back
for
later
another
on
3
after
months.
everybody's rolled out.
Yeah, 9-5 secured. I'm gonna sit
Hey,
on
thanks for giving yourself the
EMS
quiet.
radio for secondary then.
So then I couldn't take physics. So for A levels, I ended up taking English Lit Lang. And then I took drama, which I didn't even take in GCSEs. There was a column. It was like drama, physical education, maths, which I didn't qualify for, physics, which I obviously didn't qualify for, and psychology. And it was like, I was like, what the? Didn't want to do any of those. So I took drama, and my hand was forced. I didn't hate it. I had a lot of friends that took drama, and the drama teacher, I went to like drama classes when I was like 8 or 9. She had like a private business where she did like drama lessons for kids who are like 8 or 9 or 10 or whatever. And then she ended up becoming a teacher at that secondary school, and then I took those classes when I was like 17, 18. So it was nice, like, having that teacher that I'd known for, like, a decade. Yeah, in one block. Yes, it was ass. Mike Collins, the worst. I felt like dropping out. I felt like not going to sixth form and just saying, this is just fucking pointless. So then I ended up I had to do drama. Sociology was the other one I ended up picking up. Because it was also in another column of, like, things that I either didn't want or didn't qualify for
catch
that I
up with a
did
speeding
want.
vehicle on eastbound Dorset.
English Lit Lang. So I had those
And
3.
multiple red lights.
And then after like 2 months, I was
Dark
like,
in color might be penumbra.
this feels terrible. I
need a
feel
daily
like
blood.
no interest. I had received, I think it was like high B's to, I think I had a high B and an A in geography.
Flag stolen. Can I
And
get
the
a
geography
77?
teacher was a friend, sorry, was the mother of one of my friends. So I was able to talk to her. I had like a private meeting. She was like, yeah, I'm willing to take you on, but you have 2 months worth of catch up to do. Can you do this? I tried. I had like case studies I had to do. I had missed trips. We were dealing with like it was like a massive case study on like the erosion of like the coast of North Wales, and then also Liverpool and like the docks down there. That's a crazy public school I'm going to in September. It's in 3 blocks out of 4. Maths, I think, was in 2. I was not able to catch up with geography. Sociology, I did okay because my girlfriend at the time, her mom was the sociology teacher. But she wasn't originally. So I took the course in September. And then I met her daughter in like October, and then we started dating in December. But having the you'd think dating the daughter of the teacher would mean like you'd get help when you're over at like that place. I don't think we did a single study session. I'm pretty sure we did get access to her classroom at breaks and lunch breaks though, which was huge, like the whole year. So that it was like a private study room because the library was like, just overwhelming, and the common room was just like so many people, so loud. So having a classroom and it was just like 3 or 4 of us. It was like me, my girlfriend, her best friend, and my best friend.
They've turned the engine back on their car.
It
They
was-
might sleep.
It was good for stunning. Patrick,
They've
wow
turned,
wow. You think I'd do anything crazy like that in
Just
school?
be
Do you
advised,
think
Chloe
I'm
Parker doesn't have a
insane?
warrant. If it is Chloe Parker, gang related. It's not gang related. One second, let me double check.
Do you think I'm crazy? But then I I did the first year of sixth form, got my AS levels, and then the things I had missed like built up and built up, and then I got a little bit sick,
He was also involved in
and then I got
robbing
like
Johnny at the
overwhelmed
as well,
with like falling behind in geography and English lit, and I ended up dropping out 1 month before my exams.
This person has done a whole lot.
Honestly, I still don't know if I regret it. I don't think I do, because I was like forcing my. I would get to school, or like I would leave the house and then I would just drive around for hours, and I would just like I would have like terrible anxiety of it, and just like I was just like really like I was doing things like I didn't have interest in as well.
Definitely debate on this to get out of the
Like,
car.
I didn't want to do any of those courses pretty much, and I just had like no passion, and it was just like I was forcing myself. And then there's loads of homework, and then I also started working part time at the pub.
Las Lagunas.
I dropped out in like April, and then
third, and I want that third to stand by in
which
a
is
Buffalo,
like
it's the number
2 weeks
6 on
before
the
PUBG came
strip
out.
On northbound.
And PUBG came out, and I played it all
Yep,
summer.
Go get it, Elias. Yep, northbound San
And
Venus.
then like September came, and my mom was like, "What the fuck are you doing with your life? What's your plan? You know, you gonna go to college? Are you gonna finish up, like go back to the year? You gonna just work full time? What are you gonna do?" And then she like checked,
Passenger was a male
and
with white, like medium long
the day
hair,
before
with
it
a black
closed, I was able to sign up for 3D animation and games development, which was a university course at a local college, which would get me a degree. And I didn't even have A levels, and you normally need your A levels to do a university course. But because I had my AS levels, and because it was like a lower end degree, I was able to sign up for it. So I joined it, 3D animation and games development. The issue, though, was it was a 90-minute drive. No, they don't.
Right, Perth Street,
They know of it. They've tuned in a couple of times, but they don't understand it too much. Sometimes like my cousins will randomly find it and watch it.
South Rockford Drive, passing
Because
PD, left,
I'm one of 16 cousins for my grandparents on my mother's side, because they had 5 kids. And I am the 3rd oldest. And there's like 9 of us within like a 6-year window. So we're all like my brother is the oldest. He's 27. And then I've got one cousin who's 26. I'm 25. But another cousin who's 24. Another cousin who's 20. My sister's 23. But another cousin who's 22. One 21. I don't think we have someone that's 20. We have someone that's 19. One that's 17. So it's like across like the 5 families. We're all like we all like grew up together in the same, so you know, same style of stuff. Really funny is one of my uncles at my grandma's birthday, like it was like a month or 2 ago. Apparently he has like 2,000 hours in War Thunder, which is pretty funny. It's like 55. And one of my other uncles, he helped me build the gaming PC back in like 2014. He's a big IT guy. But yeah, so I did 3D animation games development university, but it was Monday and Friday, and it was classes from 9 a.m. until 5 p.m. every Monday, Friday, and I was, like I said, it was a 90-minute drive, so leaving the house at like 6:30. And then at the same time, I was working 3 to 4 days a week at the pub, doing 10 to 11-hour shifts. And the pub was, it was a different rota every single week. So 1 week I could be university Monday day, working Tuesday, Wednesday night, and then university Friday day, and then working Saturday night. Like the night shifts were like 6 p.m. until 3 or 4 a.m. And they had an expectation in the university that you would do 60 hours worth of casebook at home every single week. and it was like the lessons were meant to just be like for tracking, like the way they did it, instead of having it like 5 days a week, they just did it all in those 2 days. And I made it. I started September. Yeah, 60 hours on top of working. I think it was like 35 hours a week was when what I was doing, because I was trying to save up and put up my money. And then also in September, like I said, that was when I no, it was the September before I started streaming. Yeah, it was 2017. So I had started streaming the January of that year.
Outside now.
And I started working streaming properly in May, like a month or two after I dropped out. Was when I started streaming.
Who knows?
And my stream, I was like 2 to 15 viewers. No, it was like 2 to 10 viewers in the summer. And then September, I started getting like 15 to 30 average viewers. And that was when the first ever September happened. And I went up to like 100 something subs. And then it was like, whoa, I'm making a decent amount of money. I started working one less shift a week because I was streaming. So I was streaming, working at the pub, and going to university 2 days a week, and then doing the studying. And it was a lot. So then I dropped out of the uni course after the first year, around like the May time, June. It was really funny. The university like professor guys, like the lecturers, they reached out to me like 6 to 7 months after, and they had said that I was the only person that dropped out of their course for like a crazy idea that they thought could actually do it, which is really, really like nice. And they were always like really supportive of the stream, and they were always asking how streaming was going and everything for gaming. Because that was around the time of going to Gamescom and going to like the GLL tournaments, because I was able to in like Sweden and stuff. And I kept up with them in emails for a couple of years, but then I was using my university email account and it got disconnected. So I lost the details. But they were really, really cool. They were great people. We actually met a Rockstar dev because it was one that was in that course, and then they moved up to Scotland. And they worked on Red Dead 2, because Red Dead 2 came out when I was in that course in 2018. It was Red Dead 2 and Insomniac Spider-Man, and it was like around like peak PS4. So it was a really, really cool time for gaming. 2018, I still think like the era of like 2016, 17, 18, a little bit into 19, that was like peak gaming, I think. When you were getting S-tier games all the time. It was right around the time we got COD Modern Warfare, which was like the resurgence of good COD. You had Battlefield 1, which was crazy, into Battlefield 5, which was a fall off, but still like good mechanics. And then you had The Last of Us 2, Red Dead 2, you had Insomniac Spider-Man, you had God of War. I'm trying to think what you had, the Battle Royale blow up. You had the Twitch blow up. Right, and then yeah, it was a wild couple of years. We've definitely fallen off the last 3 years. I think the gaming thing has, but after the Game Fest the other day, I'm very optimistic for next year. I think 2013 was 2024 was dead. 25 is getting a little bit better, and then 2026 is gonna be like super good again. I think a lot of games companies were also terrified of announcing in 25 for their games because of GTA 6, but now that GTA 6 has been delayed, realistically, a lot of games, if they're not like live services, all they need is like 2 or 3 months, right?
I'm alone on a foot chase with a male, wearing a white hat, biker cut, no sleeves, dark blue jeans.
76.
Yeah, COVID, that was big for gaming.
I see.
But yeah, so then I dropped out of uni, and then I was full-time working and full-time streaming at the same time. And I said to myself, I never want to become a full-time streamer until I get like, I think I said it was 500 subs a month. At the time was what I said for myself, the minimum. And Twitch partner. and then also because at that time, I had like it was an 18-month period of 30 average viewers,
Ready to drink?
and then COVID happened.
Whiskey 876 to V60s at the power plant.
That was a wild couple of months. The December before COVID, I said to myself, I'm doing a 12-hour stream every single day for a month, just to see if I could. I did. While I was working, I called it 12 till 12, and I did midday till midnight every single day. Apart from the days I was working.
23
So I didn't do it on because I was still working 2 shifts a week. And then I went down to 1 shift a week in January. And I changed it to... I did a different schedule, January, February, and March. And I went up to like
oh my God, I got people
30,
on
40
scene
average viewers.
crashing cars on a BF 400.
And then in April, with lockdown, I said, screw it. I'm going to do 6-hour streams every single day, 6 to 7 hours, 7 days a week from 6 a.m. And I did that. And I went to 50 average viewers within 1 week. And then I went to 100 average viewers within 2 weeks. And then I went up to like 150 and we were peaking around like 200 viewers. I have a job lets you work 1 shift a week. I worked in a pub. I was on a 0-hour contract, so I could do 5 shifts a week or 1. But I worked in a bar, pub, kitchen. I was like an assistant supervisor because I refused to get promoted to supervisor, but I had all the responsibilities of supervisor and the pay of it, which is really funny. Hi, Killer Cutie. Which is why I always say schedule is key, because it's like a TV show. You want to watch your favorite TV show every single day.
19, 23,
You make it part of like your schedule, and you know when it is. And that's why I always get really pissed off with myself for a terrible sleep schedule and streaming inconsistently. What's up, PK? And after like doing this for 7 years, I know my favorite time of day to start my stream is 7 hours ago.
Just be advised, there may be the caution is
At the start of shift 1. And then streaming until like 4 hours from now. Sometimes a little bit later.
The power plant's gonna be code 4. He fled on a BF 400 and I lost visual straight away.
Well, the problem
so
we've had for the
great.
last like 10 months is shift 1 being atrocious. And everything happening in shift 2. So just being like constantly forced to stick around and stay around really late.
Gonna be 76 to the 60s at Bolingbroke there.
That's where we're at the moment. What does your immediate family think of your streaming, especially with the hours? Are you still in the same house as them? Do you avoid waking them up with the Harold screams? Okay. I guess we're doing an AMA. Originally they hated it. Originally thought it was stupid and a bad idea, and that I wouldn't be able to make anything from it. And then I played in a tournament and I made $1,000 in 1 day, and they stopped questioning it. They think it's cool. that was a big one that helped me stop getting the constant. You should stop doing this. Making $1,000 in a day. That was big. Also, the charity stuff. I don't really talk to them a lot about it. Like they don't know about like the numbers or how much I make, but I do talk to them about the charity stuff because I find that the most rewarding and the coolest thing about it. Like I can't remember the exact price or like how much we've exactly raised for charity. I want to do another charity stream. Gotta talk about it. I want to do another one. What the fuck is it? What's charity? Where is it? There it is. My fundraisers. Yeah, it was when we raised $2,500 for charity in 1 day. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I think we're scheduled to do another front page stream either next month or the month after. So we'll do a charity stream for front page because that'll be the most eyes on it. Raise the most with the people. But so far we have raised, hold on, 3,000, 4,000, 5,500, 6,700, 8,000, 9,100. We have raised $10.5 thousand for charity in the last 2.5 years, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But yeah, charity's pretty exciting. Whenever extended family hear about it, they always want to talk about it. They always struggle to understand, but sometimes do. Like I was talking to my granddad, who's 80, about it, and he actually was like kind of following along. I think the real thing that a lot of people struggle to understand is like how I make money from advertisements. Like it's very easy to explain like the subscription thing.
Dispatch, show Girly Pop 1976, latest 47.
A lot of people think that like my job is playing games, so they think I make money from like winning games or like tournaments and stuff. But obviously I have in the past. But with streaming, it's either from advertisement, sponsorships, or the people, right? It's always interesting having to explain it. One time I had to explain Twitch and everything to someone at the McDonald's drive-thru. Because I was there at like midnight, and they were like, "Are you American?" And I was like, "No, I just work with Americans." They're like, "Oh, what? Doing what?" And I'm like, "Oh, I just say content creator. It's the easiest thing. Sometimes I'll just flat out say streamer. But like most people don't know what a streamer is. So I just say like I work with Americans. And they're like, "Oh, doing what?" And then I was talking to this guy at McDonald's drive-thru. It ended up being like a 5-minute conversation. So that was something.
Found them.
I accept streamers have a hard time understanding how they make money on ads, so it's surprising. Well, not surprising. Don't get me started on money from ads.
The latest 47.
Last time I checked, it was a 90% loss on revenue from ads from like a year ago because of the mini adpocalypse we had like around September. Very frustrating. I get why a lot of people are going to Kick because they're getting a lot of money, but I just can't do it. I can't do it, guys. I've said for like 2 years I would never ever go to Kick, and I feel like even if they were to say I'm gonna give you $100,000 for a year, I just couldn't take it. I just don't agree with it. I don't like it, and I've for way too long committed to saying I'm not gonna touch it. Yep, I've thought about that as well. Like, if I wanted to make as much money as I wanted, I definitely would have made different career decisions. But I'd rather make a little bit less money, and what I do kind of like comes from my heart and I'm passionate over it, rather than just like doing it and it's just ass. I think it's likely I'll take like the odd sponsor of something that either I don't know about or I'm not in love with. But for the most part, my opinion of sponsorships is the whole point of it is I'm advertising it to you guys that I would play it. So why the fuck would I do something I don't like? I think it's something if you don't love it, and it's, you know, like if I was to play a game on stream, like Fortnite, right? I'm not in love with Fortnite, but I could have fun with it. So if I had to do a sponsorship for Fortnite, I think that's one thing. But Raid Shadow Legends, which I've had offers of like fucking $10,000, $30,000 for, I'm not gonna touch that shit because I don't play mobile games, and that style of game looks atrocious. Like I would just never play it. Like I don't feel like I could advertise it or do a sponsorship. They pay so much money. All of them do. But the way they get you with those campaigns is it's real clickbait. So what they do is it'll be like, hey, we're gonna pay $20,000 for this ad, and then you look at it, and it's like $400 straight away, which you know, you can't complain about that. But then then they'll be like, we will give you $10 for each viewer that signs up and then spends 20 minutes in game, right? Up to 120 viewers. So then that's like a few thousand there. And then they're like, we will also give you $20 per viewer that gets does like an hour of playing the game. That's you see, you know the sponsorships where they like sign up, like the viewers have to sign up, and they always have like this out of this. Holy moly! Ash, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Yippee! That's 2 wheel spins. We're still doing them. But yeah, the sponsorship, it's kind of wild. It's really frustrating that the ad revenue isn't as good as it was. Because for the first 4 years of streaming, the entire revenue relied on subs and donations and bits. And I'm not gonna lie, I wish I had the ability to never have you guys subscribe, or never have you guys gift subs, and everybody could like tier 1, and they would get like bonus stuff that was fun, and that they can feel a part of it and get like extra stuff. But for the most part, I really wish like streaming was sustainable enough. Like the way Kick is doing it, and they're giving streamers like thousands of dollars or hundreds of dollars to stream and just like have viewers. God, I wish it was like that. Drop 20 and followed. Huge. Thank you so much, Ash. I really do appreciate it. But unfortunately, it is my job, and we have to have the sub button on, because without it, I'd go work back at the pub. But that's my goal. I want to one day hit that point where, like, the revenue comes from ads and sponsors that I actually like, and then revenue from like the community. I'd love to just like put that back into it. Looking at the pub stream, honestly, could be a fun stream, but I'd probably get banned because UK people are real homophobic and they probably say some crazy shit. That's how it goes. Different kind of pub. G. Yep. People just say stuff. Try to fight you? I worked at that pub for 2.5 to 3 years, I think, and I never got into a fight. If you ask 10-year-old me, could you make money in video games? Say you're crazy. Yeah, it is wild. It is very, very weird. Wheel of Names. Ash with another 20. What the? Who is this? Why is this? Thank you so much. We are doing a subathon. It is so we can hit Partner Plus, which we have hit. And we are now celebrating that with a big push. Out of the UK pubs. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Do we want to add anything to the wheel? I'll provide a little window. Any suggestions?
69 10 41. Hey.
Let's follow Merv.
Hello.
Leaks? I asked.
A white in color SUV.
TBD.
Away.
TBD.
Catch up.
But also, I've already like, I subtly set the, you know, who knows?
He tried to.
Maybe there's already
oh my
been
gosh.
leaks and no one's realized. Why is hippie spelled wrong? As long as it's not 10 times time, I'm okay with it. Oh god. No more 20 gifted subs. I don't usually watch Twitch streams, so giving subs is the easiest way to support someone, level the roleplay, even with the unique turn I took with Abdul. Abdul is fantastic. Yeah, there is triple time for 3 hours, so you can regain. That's rough, though, man. That's rough.
Dispatch, Girly Pop 1923, latest 1060.
What would have been huge if we landed on 10 times time to reclaim it? That would have been big. What were we talking about? Streaming? Life and streaming? But yeah. Getting like, I almost had a HelloFresh sponsor, but I just didn't do it. I just didn't do it. I really should have, because it would have been cool. What were the other questions I didn't answer? What do your family think about the hours? They think it's way too much, and that I should stream less, and get a hobby. I kind of agree. The problem is, I live in the middle of nowhere, and we have like the main house, and then my brother bought like a side house like right next to us, and because he works 5 days a week, he needed a new car. I didn't really care for my car, so I sold it, and then he wasn't able to buy the whole new car, so I offered to just put down the entire deposit for him, and then we would just split it, and then I would just need the car in the evenings, obviously when he's sleeping. But it also means that I don't have the freedom. I'm kind of stuck here. If there's no car, which there isn't, like 6 days of the week now, because Pussy does stuff on Saturdays. I'm not able to leave, and it feels like I'm stuck. So I've actually been considering buying another car recently. I think I've talked about it stream a couple of times. There is also that thing. I never feel like streaming is working. The people that say streaming's harder than a 9 to 5, stupid. So stupid. Streaming is definitely a job, but it's not a hard job in the grand scheme of things. Things can get rough, like there can be bad days, right? And it's also like self-employment, where it's self-motivating. Thank you. When I hear them claim, it's ridiculous. You know, there's issues with it, but like, for the most part, it is such a luxury, right? It's similar to like acting. Acting is a job, right? But and it has its own struggles, right? But compared to like normal jobs, and like the benefits of streaming, the benefits of like the entertainment industry compared to like a traditional job, it's ridiculous. And I feel like a lot of people get really disconnected when they try to compare them or complain about them. Yeah, they all have the different ups and downs. I hate that I'm here. I just want a break. A break would be nice, but also it's kind of on me, right? But also the environment of streaming, and the issue with like there's different approaches, right? And my style of streaming and how I tackle Twitch in a job is I don't do hardly anything with any of the platform, right? I don't do what the fuck. I don't do anything with Twitter these days, YouTube, Reddit. I don't do anything with TikTok. I don't do anything with Instagram. So if I'm not streaming, I'm not growing. There's no like passive income, right? Which is something that I am aware that I should change. That I really should work on a TikTok or on a YouTube account, or you know, posting to socials, because that way I can grow while I'm not live, and that can push people towards the stream when I'm not live. But the problem is, I just have it like built into me over like 15,000 hours worth of streaming over the last 7 years of I need to be here every single day, And it's also like, it doesn't just come straight away, like the other platform stuff. Like, I've tried 2 or 3 stints of making YouTube videos, like a couple times during the PUBG era. And all it resulted in was me streaming less, and then the stream suffering, and then the YouTube didn't take off. And I was putting in like loads and loads of hours every single week into the videos, and nothing was coming from it. So then I would just focus on what was working with the Twitch, right? Could I hire an editor? Yes. Have I had like 15 different exchanges with editors trying to organize stuff, and most of the time they either just stop replying for weeks or I stop replying for weeks? Yep. That's how it goes.
Yeah. What do you do?
Marvin PD.
Marvin PD. Alright, let me know when you're done with your chase.
Very tedious work. And it's also not guaranteed to be worth the time.
Later and stop these car thieves up there.
Hey, we need to stop these guys. They're crazy on the bike.
Yeah. Alright, let me know. We do it. Oh, Grape C69 gonna go up later and stop him being naughty.
Bob him over as a cop is perfect. But yeah, streaming. That's some of that. What was the other questions? You did so many in one block. Rob, why can you ask them all in different messages? Am I in the same house? Yeah. The family is not rich. I'll get out the way. Went through a very bad divorce with my dad. He's a bad guy, and almost lost the house. And my mom lost her businesses that she owned, and she was able to put it on owning the house. And it is a nice house, and I'm fortunate enough to have pretty much like my own area where I rent. Like it's like an apartment basically. I have bedroom, office, and bathroom. My little area of the house, far away from everyone else, so they don't hear the Herald screams. For the follow-up question, but I still live here. I don't want to though, and I've said I want to move out for like a year or 2. The problem is, I don't know where I want to go because I'm in North Wales, and if I need to do anything, it's like a 20-minute to a 30-minute drive.
Secondary, I'm going to Grapeseed to get a car repair, and then I'll be ready for some action, you know?
Or I come get you from the Grapeseed then.
And I want freedom. And I want to, I don't know, do I want to live in a town? Do I live in a small city? Do I want to live in do I want to live alone? Do I want to live in an apartment? Do I want to rent a house?
Yeah, without even meaning.
Do I want to try to like get a place with people? There's also like all of my friends, all the people I know and like hang out with, and they're kind of all over the whole goddamn planet. Like some of them are in the US, some in Europe, some in UK. But also, yeah, at the moment, I do have like the setup in a really good way where I'm not causing that disturbance or issue.
It looks a little bit different.
Chile looks very different today.
Oh, ow.
It's like...
So, I don't know.
Change color.
But I've been saying I want to move out for the last like year or 2.
Well, you didn't wear my seatbelt.
Just don't know where. At one point, I was thinking about going to like Sweden or Norway or somewhere like that. Because after my car crash, I had really bad anxiety and never wanted to drive ever again. And I didn't drive for like 2 or 3 years. And then after getting the new car last year, I've got rid of that for the most part. Like I'm pretty fine driving now. Patrick, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I want to go. It would be really nice. Place like 1 or 2 roommates. Maybe on the outskirts of a city. Close to an airport would also be big because I also want to do a bunch of traveling stuff. That's something I want to do. Going back to the get a car. I really want to get either a pickup truck or an SUV or a van even, and have like an IRL streaming setup with like Starlink setup. And then I could just do IRL streams all over the place consistently. But also, part of me, I don't really want to do IRL streams. I more want to do YouTube videos of IRL content. I don't really watch IRL streams that much, but I watch YouTube vlogs and videos all the fucking time. All the time. I like Twitch for gaming. YouTube though, and like real life content, I feel like it's so much better IRL. Vlogs, man. I like vlogs. From his home built camper van. That's cool. I like these style of videos.
Is kind of a cross between
what?
Kava
It's just
and
like
maybe Sweet Green. I've never actually
sometimes
done
it's
Sweet
food,
Green, but
sometimes
that's
it's
what I
traveling.
imagine. It would be
but
like
just
I
like,
ordered
how
the
many does subscribe?
jalapeno business bowl, which comes
random
with
just
rice, beans,
going
chicken,
around.
a few other things, and obviously.
Like
what
a
if I
random
told you
topic.
it didn't have to be that way? I took it upon myself to travel to the 5 airports in the U.S. that have been recognized as having the best food to figure out where to actually get some decent airport food in this country. Because I don't know about you, but I'm tired of paying criminally high prices for food that isn't even good.
Like it's just like such a random, stupid topic that no one would think about, and then just like, just going around, traveling, going to random places across the country, ranking stuff, doing like stuff like these kind of videos. Well, I've watched a decent amount. See, like trying the wings in every single state. Like this guy's gone around to every single state in the U.S. Random history videos. They're not terrible. I'm a big fan of history, but I don't really think that would work for like me. The best to eat while eating. Yeah, it's just like it's not really like reality, but it's good.
Dispatch, Curly Pop 1923, Mr. PD. 10-7 processing.
Like Ryan Trahan videos, those are really good for it too. I'm trying to think like who else that I've liked to watch. I also really like video essays. Videos like this.
A while ago, a headline caught
fun.
our eye. One of the most unusual heists in America seems to be unfolding at Taco Bell.
Artwork mysteriously gone
This
missing.
great art heist.
Grabbed a piece off the wall. They're now going for big bucks on the black market.
The 47 in Grapes is gonna be
A heist?
olive coal
At
field.
Taco
He jumped
Bell?
off a bike into a ravine.
Like videos like this, I love them.
Firm 76.
It's the old days of vloggers. Alfie's was like, I never watched any of them. I never really got into vlogging or like daily vlogs. Back in the day. I guess those are kind of vlogs now, like the Ryan Trahan ones. The highs I could look into. I love fun videos. They're really cool. Podcasts. I've never got into them. I don't mind them. That's not true. When I was back in the day, like 2018, like the Scuff podcast, which was just pretty much like Twitch, was huge. Hello.
Welcome.
I'd like some lunch, you know, if you got the stuff going on your.
Yep. Let me share the menu with you.
Ah, right, let me take a look. Right, what we got? Could I get two backlash? Oh, that's inside. Can I get 2 spare ribs
Yep. And
and 2 lemonades?
2 spare lips and 2 lemonades, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get a state ID, please?
1158.
Send it.
Did you receive it?
No. 1158.
1158.
5, not 5. It's a completely different word.
Oh, so sorry. Okay, be right back with your food. Sir, so sorry, we are out of the lemonade. You could choose anything instead of it. They forgot to replace the ingredients,
Cola?
Okay.
Apple juice?
Is anyone free up in the city?
1 cola and 1 apple
No,
juice.
2 apple juices.
2 apple juice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
No, I'm processing a suspect.
Here you go.
Hang on, hang on.
Have a good one.
Wow. Hang on.
What the fuck? What the farmer just vault the wall? Guys, I don't know if I paid for that food. The guy's too quiet for me to care. I did.
Wow, I just got food from Meadows. So tasty.
Wow. We got Harold's Berries on the menu there permanently now.
Wow.
Also, Harold, I think you might have gotten Chloe Parker now.
Oh my God, we got it.
I think so.
Hey, FRF. Hello there, family man. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
We did it.
Yeah.
We did it.
I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lad. Yeah.
Where are the cash?
What do you do?
Well, we do have a decent amount of creeps in here patrol, don't we?
Yeah,
One
we're
is
still
here.
kind of. I think we're missing a couple.
One is here. One is at the MIPD because we got Elias and Dallas. Another one at MIPD. We got one at the ranger station with dog Ripsy Dip.
Ooh.
Another one here.
One here. One there.
One there. Oh, that's
One over there.
Another one here.
Yeah.
3 at MIPD. Can you bring me to the ranger station?
Yeah. Boy,
Are you two
I-
not riding together? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Very good.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yippee.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Whoa. It's Sunday, Farming Sunday.
Yeah.
Happens. We got a thing through saying that, oh, which one are we going to? The Rangery?
Yeah.
The, thing, Phoenix was in the issue.
Oh, yes, I'm getting exploded.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh,
What
what?
happened?
Oh my god.
It was on Freaky Farming Friday the 13th. There was a man with a
Oh.
hatchet. He cut off Phoenix's arm.
Aye.
I got a tell Gemma yesterday.
These things happening.
Can't be held responsible to what happens on the Freaky Farming Friday Freaky.
There we
Right, where's that girl?
Harold! Only when it comes to a complete
It was a complete step, and then you started driving again.
Seatbelt lights off. I don't think it were.
All right. I'm sorry, Farmer Mav. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had the hard time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Ain't sure. I think we got 3 of them, IPD. We're so close. Fuck.
I'm gonna go downstairs and grab some food.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi, Casey. I was about to do one after I finished processing. Done.
I mean, you could, but pretty sure like Shandy's meant to be like the day for department meetings, or isn't this when Highway does this, and then Shandy, and then I saw Grapeseed?
Gotta check.
We're back.
Hello.
Hello.
Stand by.
Yeah, we have literally 3 Grapeseed units down here, Merv, so I think all the cars belong to somebody, luckily.
Yippee!
Yo. Is this Montag? Excited and nervous. I'm not nervous at all. I think that the Onyx community is gonna love the update and love everything. And I think everybody's gonna go, yippee, wahoo, and they're gonna like it. I think a decent amount of people from the greater roleplay community are gonna really like what they see. And then there's gonna be some old friends and familiar faces hanging out, trying it out, giving it a go. And I think there's gonna be some people that absolutely hate Onyx with a blind hatred for really no reason, and it's kind of unhealthy, and they're gonna shit on it. Yeah. So a lot less shitting on that than I thought on the teaser. I mean, there was a decent amount of comments on the Reddit post for it, of people shitting on it. But it was mainly because they were like, so it's just a street racing update? Which is really funny. People think it's just a street racing update. People don't try to speedrun everything. They won't be able to. I was asking for gameplay. Well, technically, all of it was filmed on the Onyx build. So everything happened in game. That was gameplay, just with a cinematic spin of it. Alright, we have mechanic shop, new mechanic stuff. New cars and vehicles. Street racing. A new police car. More new police cars. Some kind of mobile robbery. Canine stuff. Tow changes. A new location for food. A warehouse, drug stuff, someone rappelling, a bomb on a truck, a food place, a car boost, a dealership, another dealership, a hospital. And that's just me spamming like the immediate like main thing that you're seeing, not including like the other stuff that's in the background that's going on. There's so much. Look at that grapeseed polo. These are the grapeseed cargos right here. The color of the grapeseed cargos, I think they're the best ones out of all of them, and not just because I'm biased, but like I think you haven't seen the sandy ones, but I think they look nicer than the sandy ones. I think they look nicer because the sandy ones they're very close to the sandy green. What's up, Mango? This is me and I look really cool. This is me, guys. This guy right here. I look really cool. I was like the leader of the gang with the red, and everybody else had the black the duffel bags. There's a duffel bag there. There's 4 of us, and I got to wear the rucksack for the machine gun or the SMG. This ATV is really cool. This one right here. Yeah, we were throwing stuff in the background. Like back here, there's some more police cars that aren't in any of the shots. Yay!
Radio check.
Who are you?
Lima 9, 1041.
Thatcher appears to be being held up at the front of MRPD. If anyone can get here, 78s, please.
We're coming from upstairs, downstairs.
Don't do dispatch alert. Have it nice and quiet.
04341 76.
Graves 223. He's getting held up in the lobby. A guy wearing a bear mask.
Looks like he was just forced to clock on duty.
I'm gonna make contact.
Casey's the helicopter, the LSSD or LSPD.
If they made a dispatcher clock of duty, they're gonna try to take it out.
Tell me you get to the 2nd level to get above you.
Murphy's part of it.
Eliza's negotiating somewhere.
Olivia, get in!
Most of you to get on the 2nd level.
Who's that in front of us? Can you do a check of the blip?
That is Devin.
Can we get somebody on the balcony above them?
Hotel 70s running over there.
What's up, beard? This is gonna be so good. It's
stepping outside so I can talk to you guys. He just wants free passage to the car. No shooting. We're not gonna shoot him. We're just gonna pet him when he gets in the car. Okay? He's not doing any shooting. He'll give us back Thatcher. So I want people mounted up and ready to go.
Just in case he doesn't give him back, we're gonna try to spin up the helicopter.
Okay.
Perfect. Alright, he's gonna bring out the hostage to the left. He's only gonna be aiming the gun at the hostage. We're gonna let him.
Bro, it's so rough. I have so much that I need to do in Harold. There's gonna be so much stubble stuff relatively quickly, and then there's also like, do I want to play a crim?
What's going on at Mission Row?
Hostage situation, dispatcher hostage.
Okay. I'm in the side hallway on the southern side. I just got back on channel.
Alright, he's gonna come out and he'll bring the hostage out with him, okay? Gonna let him go to the car.
Two self-flats?
Pointing at the hostage. There we go. He's in the car.
Active AD ready, colored bison acquired by 2 males,
Right.
1 fish westbound at the...
They gave that to me, RTB.
Right,
Jump up, channel 2, channel 2,
10-4, channel 2 for this.
5 minutes to avoid testing a decent amount of the crim mechanic stuff.
Ginger 60, 41, operating Mosa 1.
Is the bike at Grapeseed?
Hi, Olivia.
Well, let's go find it. We'll find it.
Hi, Nova.
Hey, Casey. Hey, Casey.
Maybe I'll play Whitley Booth for the update. And we'll bring back Burger Shark. We'll go fishing all the time.
I believe.
Jim Littleman, Maine. Honestly, yesterday, I was thinking about it.
Oh, there's a bike at the hangar. Okay.
Alright, yeah, that works.
It does work, yeah.
Pirate terrorist. Yeah. I don't know if they actually have any reports on Whitley, so I'm pretty sure Whitley would get arrested, and then they would be like, wait, what can we hold him on?
Wait.
It might be hidden under the tongue.
Yeah, might be. I mean, somewhere around here.
It's Tor.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Look behind you. Drive that one forward.
Oh.
Oh, it's that trooper wing. Yuck.
Oh, why is it all, what they do to it?
God.
Doing a pirate game with Sammy. Where's there?
What's this here?
Oh my
gosh.
I'm gonna move these highway vehicles.
Yeah, I'll pick you up from there and bring you back.
What's going on?
There's like a highway lotion and motorbike at the hangar.
Yeah, those two of them there, and I moved them to the salt flat.
Hi, Neve. Hi, Neve.
Oh, the motorbike was me. I had to switch to an illusion for pursuit.
Want us to leave the bike up here then?
Yeah, I'll bring it back. That one was
Yeah.
me. I don't know about the other one.
Yeah, we'll return the illusion and leave the bike here.
Oh.
I'm like right near Mantis if someone needs to pick up after returning.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, Olivia's here. I got drop it off and then you'll pick her up.
Oh.
Stop.
What were we talking about? Anyway, the thing yesterday. So this is like a very last minute, out of nowhere idea. For Sophomore's birthday, we wanted to do like various different games and stuff. And then I had one idea, like we make a bunch of One Life characters. But then I said maybe they don't even have to be One Life characters. They could just be almost like a mini RP jam. And I think this is a topic I want to bring to the rest of the team. See if people want to do it. Obviously, we've got big RP jams planned and a lot of topics to go through and a lot of big ideas. But I think it'd be a really good idea. We just have a concept, and we just put it out to staff, and we just have admins, devs, and support just make characters in a concept, in like not in a group, just like they are aligned with something, and then we all just like show up and we try to make a hub out of something that's maybe struggling or get a feeler of how something works. So like yesterday, all we did was we said let's do Clock and Bell employees.
Welcome back.
We had a simple post go out saying Clock and Bell's hiring now, come by. And Clock and Bell, which has been dead every single day for weeks and weeks and weeks and months and months and months. There was like what? There was like 5 or 6 of us working consistently for like an hour or two. There was constantly customers. There was constantly various different groups coming in and out. Within like, not even 2 minutes, there was a shootout outside. And then there was another one like 10 minutes later. It was perfect. And I think we should just do that pretty, like, maybe like once a month or so. We just put out like a, let's all just make characters for like this base level job and see how many people can get involved. Because I didn't say like, we are Clock and Bell characters and nobody else can join. I just put out a hiring now, stop by, and then we just had a manager, and then everybody else was just like employees, and we would just like we would take anybody if someone wanted to join in. You guys are the Clocker Bell employees? I was the one with the mask. I was Paulie Pickpocket with the knife. That's my employee of the month right there! It was, Sophomore was the manager. The old man. I was fucking Paulie Pickpocket. Paulie Pickpocket with the fucking knife. What's up, second? What second? That's Paulie. It's a character I've played one time before. But, the character is designed basically for a chaos place like Burger Shot or Clocker Bell. So, that's one of the reasons I brought him back for it. Yeah, you had Jet Gaming. Was Amanda Joe? I can't remember what Rob's character was called, but he was the one who was Belgium. Really funny character. This is Aim House. You had Bacon was LL Cool Gay. It's so funny. This is Sophomores character, the manager teaching marijuana to ride a bicycle. Mantis cameo? Yeah, Mantis cameo. There's no Sosuke's to beat. They're all dead. We just roleplayed it out as corporate, sent in a manager to try to revive the place.
10:42 for now.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I went into the trial to try to recruit people as customers or employees. I instantly got told to take the mask off. The whole point of the character Paulie is obnoxiously wears the mask, and then I obnoxiously do mask sound effects because that's what it would be like to kind of be like an irony thing to make maybe people think maybe we shouldn't be wearing masks all the time. Just commit a hit and run.
Is there a reason you just committed a hit and run?
We have people with the Bravo.
Did I hit somebody?
Yeah. Turn the car off. Are you okay?
Yeah, well, I'm fine. It kind of went right over me and Henry's car here. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, it went over.
That was short. You gotta stop to make sure they're okay, Dr. Massey. Come on.
Oh, that was kind of badass.
Yeah, see?
Oh my God. I'm dealing with a bunch of crazy people.
What?
You did what? Hop out of the vehicle, Olive. You're detained. You're detained. Hop out the vehicle.
For you mess rolling.
I'm just joking.
Negative, I
Henry.
know what's going on.
It's Harold is Henry's car. He was letting me use it.
I'm gonna have to contact the
Does
owner.
anyone know what's going on with it?
Here. It's Henry. Henry Rockwell. He's my best friend.
I think they're on the.
Hello, this is Henry. How can I help?
Tara, have you given Olive permission to drive your vehicle?
Yes, yes. Did she get pulled over?
No, well, she just said, hey, look at this vehicle I just saw. So it's kind of...
Let's get a channel.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave her the keys.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, of course.
It was a
No
joke.
problem.
It was a joke.
Right.
Oh. Olive, don't joke about committing crime. That's bad, okay?
Alright, channel 2 is code 4, 77 sufficient. EMS code 4, Roland. Channel 2, officers were beat down. They're Ocean King.
I don't think you would do it, but, you know, someone's saying they've done a crime. I've still got to investigate. Oh, that's oh.
Good police work.
Yeah.
You don't know my sense of humor. I'm sorry that I've been a disappointment to you,
We
Mr.
really need
Harold.
a 1013
I'm
Charlie.
really sad that I
That's
disappointed
okay.
you.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, well, Henry is one of my dearest friends, and I thank Grapeseed for putting him in my life. You all have a wonderful day, okay?
All right, just drive safe, okay?
But,
Stay safe.
you know, Dr. Mercy kind of went right over me.
Yeah, I know she hit you. That's why I was gonna detain her and hit her with a hit and run, but you said she didn't,
Yeah,
so
I'm fine.
all
No,
right.
she didn't. She's just having fun. We all foolish sometimes. And that's kind of a badass car, ain't gonna lie.
I don't
We'll
know.
see.
I don't. Yeah. Yeah.
This is a badass car too, ain't it?
Yeah,
Let me drive.
yeah.
You take care of yourself, everybody. And
All
I
right,
miss
thanks,
y'all
Olive.
a whole bunch.
Miss you too, Olive.
Bye, babe. She is so crazy.
She had no hair yesterday.
I think she's gonna stab us out one day.
Yeah, she might eat us.
Yeah, I question a lot of her twins to post.
Honestly, that's really the Twisted Force is like like a trip into her brain, and it's a scary place.
Yeah.
Everett from Dallas?
We did that thing again, Harold. We negotiated and didn't shoot a man.
I heard.
Okay.
Why did they want to kidnap the dispatch?
I don't know. Thatcher didn't know either. So.
Who was the suspect?
I don't know. A guy in a bear mask. Wasn't like golf gang guy. Was it Mo? Wasn't Mo? It was someone else. Yeah, I don't think he
Out of
expected.
Olive, but without the
protocol.
guidance of her Queen of Dispatch office staff, she's gone absolutely insane. She's crazy. Guess it was just a fun uppy day. I was so happy to see you. Yeah, it's been like that the last week or two. It's been good vibes.
Special Great C88 operating under Right C27 and 10-8.
Oh, nice. Tuesday-ish? Wow. Let's go through reports. Anything juicy? I saw Tammy got fired yesterday. Hold on. Wasn't Gabriel around yesterday? That's funny. And Bronson? What the fuck incident was it for Bronson to be involved in? March 30th?
to allow with 2 officers.
Yeah, the Q hit 60. Gabriel was around yesterday the 14th. That wasn't Cass. That was Aimhouse.
Both 13 Bravos are in the hospital being seen to now.
Anne?
Kip's returning? Guys, injured person grapeseed. What's the odds that's Olive?
Injured person, grapeseed.
Yeah, I ran it over. Hey, dispatch 8 grapeseed 7, 76, 47 grapeseed. I'm one of the better child. Dispatch grapeseed 723 to 47. There's a tow truck and an electric bike on scene. Hello? Anyone here hurt? Hello? 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 Hello, Olive.
Come on, I'm wearing protective gear. What the hell?
Dispatch, Shaw, 8 Grapeseed 7, making contact with
no.
the 47 Olive, just in Grapeseed.
How long did you manage to stay like this? 15 minutes? 20?
Look, I have protective helmet on and everything. What the heck? I've been behaving.
What hedge, Olive? What hedge?
I don't know. Really don't. Maybe I was just feeling.
Do we need
I
EMS?
I just hurt my chest on the freaking the handlebars. I ain't using that box again though.
EMS from police?
Send it.
I think we're gonna cancel the 52. She's got protective gear on a bicycle.
Yeah. I had the helmet on. Mercy said I wear it for 3
Sorry
days.
about that. You know, the major can't major that. It's okay, you know.
It's all okay.
Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. You feel strong enough to lean on my side to stand up?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Alright, just grab my arm here, Olive, and I'm gonna gently stand up together at the same time, okay? And 3, 2, there we go. How's that?
Thank you.
Alright, there we go.
Welcome
Thank
aboard,
you.
Hard
Here.
Castle.
No worries. Is this a rental bicycle?
No, we found it here.
Yeah, they are around the kaiju area.
Well, I'm not
it should
They
be
gonna
probably
take
are
that out
renters.
fully yet.
You know, you could get some money bringing these back to the rental spot. They pay you, you know.
Yeah, that's also true, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna touch it again because every time I ride one
Yeah.
of those things, I get hurt.
Maybe yours a
Every
tow truck.
single
Whose
time.
tow truck is yours?
Tow truck?
Yeah, the tow truck.
Huh. I don't know who has been here with the tow truck. It's the one that Alan had, he brought back, so shouldn't be any of ours.
You know, when I was down here, I did not see these. Am I losing my mind? 'Cause I have not. Yeah, maybe that's what I hit. I heard
It has no
so
lights or
bad.
anything, so yeah, possible.
Yeah. Probably. You know what? I need to take an ibuprofen.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Gemini doing?
Hello, Gemini talking. This is Harry Steckenwell. Hello.
Hi there, Mr. Stockerwell.
Yeah, not too bad. I'm just driving around patrolling in Grapeseed, and I found an abandoned tow truck in the Grapeseed Ravine, and it's registered to Gemini.
Is it registered to Gemini or was it rented from Gemini? You don't mind me asking?
Rented.
No worries. I can get replacement keys, and I will be up to pull it out that ravine for you.
Yeah, perfect. It's just north of the wooden bridge, if you know what that is. Best way for you to get here would be if you go on the dirt road, parallel with the ravine to the east, you know, next to the runway.
Okay.
Yeah, so you want to
Is
just...
it deep in that ravine?
It's not deep in it. It's, you know, it's a very shallow one. It's just right in the area where it gets too steep that you would drive a car down the side, you know?
Ah, yes, yes. I think I'm familiar with that one.
Yeah.
No worries, Mr. Stockwood. Well, I will get that out of your lovely, pristine ravine.
No, no worries. Just want to make sure your property gets returned to you, okay? All right.
Yeah, no, we appreciate it.
There you go. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I've been free from the dungeon and have acquired a valiant steed. That's concerning. What was I doing?
How long till meeting?
Grapeseed meeting?
Yeah.
1 hour 45. Yeah.
Tammy's applied for PD? Holy fuck. Honestly, I almost wish that, DA's office were ex-cops. Cops who tend into, like, office workers or lawyers. I think that would help with relations. Help them, like, understand the vibe. What do you find out a character, find out a character, find out a character, find out a character. How's everything going, man? How's
Badge 609 on Pen 7 for
Landon.
mean machine gun food.
Integration. Get yourself sorted out. Wait, are you in Japan yet? I swear you are, because of the fucked up mic the other day. But you also said the other day you just moved all your stuff or something. I can't track what you're doing.
Copy.
You were driving across the U.S. leave for Japan on the 18th. Okay, there we go. I checked your messages because I know I asked the other day. 3 days. Are you excited? Virus power issue. That makes sense. My best friend when I was teenager, so 14, 16, 17. He was from Boston originally, and then he moved to North Wales with his family when he was like 3. And then moved back to Boston because the dad got a job offer, and we helped them move their house. And moving house across the country, bro, that's work. It's a lot of work packing everything up. Are you bringing it a lot of stuff, or are you selling stuff? Are you doing like a big haul? What do you? Because it's wild. Yeah, you did that, right? When you West Coast to EU? I think you were West Coast. I remember you saying last year. Yeah. I honestly think I'm gonna end up moving continent. We were talking about it earlier. Hello. I just don't know where. I definitely don't want to move to the U.S. right now. That is a big mess.
Sorry, I'm on the phone right now.
It is atrocious. The U.S. is really bad.
609, 1080 again.
I'd like to go to the U.S. semi-frequently, but also at the moment it'll be a mess for decades. It's been pretty bad, but I feel like it was getting better, but now it's getting like really bad. It's had a lot of bad moments in the last couple of decades, and obviously we don't want to go into all of that. And you know, I don't want to start political drama. And God bless America. You know, amen, brother. You guys got a cool country. Please don't get upset. Please don't get upset. Please don't get. There's a lot of great things about the country. 100%. It's just like right now there's a lot of turmoil. A lot of turmoil. And the UK.
Hello.
God.
Welcome.
My stuff in long-term storage. The other half is on the boat heading to Japan. Oh. Yeah. Keep track of that long-term storage, because sometimes they're like ruthless with, oh, you didn't pay, or like it wasn't automatic re-up, and boom, storage wars. All your stuff is on TV. Clever University position in the UK. There's a lot of good unis in the UK.
Yeah, I got people down here. I think a purple regular Sultans down here as well.
The UK also is pretty rough. There's a lot of good stuff about it, but there's also some pretty yikes stuff too.
Copy, I'm about,
I think I just suffer from the isolation of where I live.
Copy that. We got 4
I live in
down here.
the far
Back
west
up a bit.
of the country that is like, and the north side of the country that is the least populated, Wales, and like 80% of the population of Wales is in South Wales. So there's like not a lot of built up infrastructure.
Yep.
There's a lot of just like
keep
things spread
robbing
out, but it also means I'm
Let
right
him
next
here,
to
let him here.
beautiful beaches and beautiful mountains and beautiful lakes
all.
and amazing woodland. Like it's real sweet. Everything is yikes right now? Yeah.
Alright, I'm 23.
Scotland, honestly, I think is the best UK country. I think it goes Scotland by a lot, and then I would lump like, honestly, the other three just like next to each other. They all have various different pros and cons. Kind of depends on like who you are. Like England obviously has the most going on and most going for it, but it's also the most dangerous. You know what Norway is? Norway is good. However, is Norway the really expensive one, or is Sweden the really expensive one? One of those two is so expensive that people will go into the other country to buy their shopping and their food. Yeah, so my old PUBG partner, Slagaru, the Bushman, those who remember the PUBG era, he was Swedish living in Norway, and he would drive 1 hour into Sweden to get his like weekly shop because the price was like 40% cheaper.
We're gonna be at a 1080 with this
It
car
was
leaving
so like the difference
what the
was
fuck is this called? Graveyard.
insane. Sweden was
We're
also
getting
relatively
nice.
expensive. When I went to Sweden for the PUBG tournament, it was like 27 euros for a single vodka shot. Oh, like vodka and Coke?
Vehicles occupied 3-4 times. It's a green color Segoy.
It was really bad.
Glow. Traffic light weather clear queuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
I thought about going to Norway, but like the prices of it is just like too rough. Cause I also like I was saying earlier, like I hated driving for a while, and I thought about moving somewhere where like driving, it's like an afterthought, and a lot of like bicycle infrastructure.
Ocean Rocker Plaza.
But also, I kind of want to move somewhere where English is like super prominent. I'd be happy to learn a second language. I've never fully learned one, but I've learned a decent amount of Welsh, French,
I only see 3 in the
Spanish,
car now, 2 in the front, 1 in the back.
German, Japanese growing up. I've never fully become like actually good at them, but I've learned them
Damn right.
enough while in school that like I think I could learn a foreign language if I actually put it to it. You know, like some people just don't have like the brain functions to be bilingual. It just doesn't click.
Northbound Upper Power.
I think the reason I did do it is just like the context of how we learn and like the lessons. And then if I actually like committed to it, I think I could learn another language.
Travel, northbound Upper Power.
Yeah, there's
Traveling at speeds
quite a
of
few
50 miles
places
per
I wouldn't
hour,
mind going
Persian
in Europe.
occupation.
Austria could be really cool. I don't think I'd want to go to France, like live in France. I think Belgium, Netherlands.
Judge 12 responding to 77.
Kind of like impartial about there's so many beehives in here. Germany.
I don't know, I just got
I think Austria could be really good. I hate heat, so I kind of would prefer to go to a colder place.
Dispatch, can we have a channel? He's close enough.
Channel 3.
Alright, channel 3.
It's very expensive. Yeah. I feel like I need to move somewhere in the UK first. And then like full send like I make decent money from Twitch at the moment. Back when ads were really good, I was making really good money. Like guys, it was crazy. It was crazy. The ad, I could have moved if like it was really good for like a year, like the ad revenue. If it was like that for the last like year and a half and stayed like that going forward. God, that would be nice. So I kind of need to like commit to trying to get the income up to a good point. But like as I was saying earlier, I don't want to do no stupid ads that I don't like. I don't want to go to no platform that I don't like. I think what I need to do is focus on getting like a good YouTube content flow, shorts and TikToks. The problem is though, I don't want to get to a point like what if hypothetically, like it's also like a, you know, might not happen, very very unlikely would happen. Like what happens if suddenly I put out like a bunch of TikToks and then the TikToks do really well, and then the Twitch chat's got like What if we get to like 1,000 or 2,000 viewers and then it's just a bunch of like insane frogs just spamming emotes all the time and we can't have conversations? I don't want to lose that. Maybe Kilo Close would just have to be a consistent thing I do. Maybe we just stream on the secret account. Slow mode? Yeah, I guess you're right. You made 10K a stream from ads each stream. That's a lot. I definitely did not make that much. I think the most I made from ads in 1 month was like 6,000 or 7,000 in a single month.
Smash marked on 2010 38.4 technician issue.
Copy that.
I think it was like 6.5. It was back in 23 September. This is when we had like 350 average viewers. Sometimes go up to like 500 average viewers. And then we got spammed with hosts that month. And then that was also the September month when I was streaming 24/7. That month was wild. That was when we got to 2,200 subs. I want to see how much money I make from ads a stream these days. That's so sad. it really is like a massive drop off. Revenue from ads at the moment is around like $18 to at most $25 per stream. To give you guys insight, back before the adpocalypse a year ago, a bad stream for ads would be like $80. An average stream would be like 150, and then like a really good one would be like 200. It really is a 90% drop off. It's crazy. I did not realize it was that bad. Oh, that's so depressing to look at. Oh, fuck. I blame political streamers. What a change. There was a massive drama around last September. I think it was around the election time, maybe? And a bunch of sponsor companies pulled out of Twitch and stopped advertising on Twitch because of political streamers doing a bunch of crazy stuff. What a shame. That's like a cop-out? Wait, what? How so? Advertisers pulling out of Twitch? Seems like they want an excuse. Probably. It's the same thing that happened with YouTube like a decade ago. YouTube still pays the best for viewership though. Like I saw a breakdown of what like 1 million viewers gets you on each platform. It was like, I think it was Instagram was like nothing or something. And then, oh, and it was like Snapchat was like 10,000 views for a million, $10,000 for a million. And then YouTube was like 1,000, I think. You don't stream on both YouTube and Twitch. I've been messing around with it, but I've been getting a lot of issues, and the YouTube streams have been lower quality than the Twitch ones when it's meant to be higher quality. Looking at those old numbers. I feel like that's not good for the old mental. Like I was just looking at the statistics. It still pays the streamer for the ads with turbo. Yeah, it still does that. The $20 that I said is me combining like $11 from turbo and $9 from ads. Let's change the topic. Okay. I'm gonna become a movie man, and that's how I'll make it sustainable. I'm gonna go to the big movies. I'll become a Hollywood star. Why are there so many grapeseed? Any day? It was for an hour and a half. But it's been like this every single day. It's like I was looking at it yesterday. I've seen like 35 different grapeseed this week. In the last few weeks, it's been done like it's like 20. Nice. Me personally, will there be any secret bunker-esque additions in the new patch to decide whether or not to get my ghoul during the new stuff? Find out a character. No, find out an update. That's what I need to stop saying. People asking for new stuff. Find out IU. The house warming Sandy.
Hey, 8077 said join me for the 31 in Sandy Shores.
It was fine.
Guys got 27.
I might get sued. I might get sued.
What did you do?
I'll talk to you after this.
And Merv, you're closer if you want to go to that 31.
Alright, we can, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it Breeze's house?
It's Joe Rampage. I'm pretty sure this is the house that we were rebirthing yesterday. A mayor just walked outside. He's wearing a white. There's another guy wearing black that walked outside. At least 3 individuals. They're getting towards the car. It's like a beige rampart. We're gonna get mobile and Rawling. Tried my handbrake. I got one running towards the back of the house. Yeah, keep going that way. We're not black. He ran towards the house. I've got another one trying to get inside the rampart.
I lost my keys.
I don't care if you lost the keys. You're detained. Hands up. Okay, get out the vehicle. This
I
robot I
don't
confirmed going in and out the house. The other one I didn't see do anything, but it's likely a
I
virus.
think it's a
Put your hands
minor
up.
matter.
What?
I can't
I don't know what that
open
means.
the DVD.
Put the DVD on. Oh, hello, doggy.
It's my favorite.
I believe
God,
one
no, it's
suspect just
fish.
ran inside the house. He
Oh,
may
no,
have to
it's
breach
fish.
it. Man, put the DVD down and the hands up!
It's Shrek
What?
2, I can't.
What? The robot's getting it's mobile! It just hit a car! Stop! Hands up! Get in there, evade that, get that car right all. It's evading! Sheriff's Department! If you're inside, stop! You're the guy's running! Sheriff's Department, get back here!
Facing eastbound. Back in.
Stop running! Sheriff's Department! In case the robot, the suspect's gonna get picked up.
Yeah, it's right behind you. They're picking him up now.
I'm gonna clear the rest of the horse. Pursue that vehicle.
10-4.
Sheriff's Department!
Oh my god, they're getting into the rumpo now. We're on Chola Spring Avenue, facing eastbound. Is there a channel for this dispatch? Right, southbound Armadillo Avenue.
Channel 4. Yeah. Channel 4.
Thank you.
Medium.
Right, southbound Marina Drive, continuing off-road straight across.
I love this shit show. Guys, they got a
Heading
car out.
southbound Marina Drive.
Big for them.
We're in Channel 4, Harold.
We were
Heading
at,
southbound Smoke Tree Road.
we were at 60, and then we went up to 80,
Now
and then we
we're
hit
heading
the
southbound
Thanos
Catskill
snap,
Avenue.
and we went down to 35.
Left eastbound Route 68. Right southbound. Sonora
Oh,
Freeway.
you're not. Don't worry, everybody's asking. If I had $1 for every single time someone asked about the update, I'd probably have at least $25.
Alright, well, since I got the other Rumpo driver, I let him go, but I did get his ID.
And four. They said they just left Grapeseed, so we should let him go, but they never went to Grapeseed. They went to Sandy Shores. Southbound Sonora Freeway.
You double that?
Yeah. Sitting southbound Sonora Freeway past Bullet Penitentiary. Searching southbound Los Santos Freeway. It's occupied 2 times, 1 male, 1 female.
I have a leak. There's an update coming. I've got another leak. I got another leak. I got another leak. There's gonna be cars in the update.
Freeway. Hitting southbound Los Santos Freeway. Swerving a little bit, approaching water sanitation. Passing water.
There might be
sanitation,
some
hitting
new
southbound
buildings
Los
in the
Santos Freeway.
update.
Still continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway. Breaking our ankles, opposite lane of travel, southbound Los Santos Freeway.
I did not break my ankle, bruh.
They're barking at us, oh my god.
Back at me!
I pushed them back on.
Wow, you should have moved to get
Hitting
them on the
southbound
correct
Los Santos
lane.
Freeway.
That was genius. That was
We're gonna
sweet.
go off-road, we're gonna follow that.
I'll say
Off
down the
towards
freeway,
Elgin
keep an eye
Avenue.
on it, they are falling down.
Yeah, they're on the side.
I can follow him, and I can push you back on the road too. Actually, no, that is sideways. Get out of the vehicle! This is why you have to put on the DVD while driving, miss.
Hey, you wanna do? You wanna do?
What? I don't speak the Spanish. What?
You wanna do?
Are you threatening me with the DVD?
Yeah, Shrek 2,
I don't want that. I want you out of the vehicle with your hands up. You're gonna put your hands behind your head and you're gonna interlock them. And uh-oh, that's a problem. How did that happen? Wilson! Wilson! Just like the movie with the castaway. Hey, they're trying to get back up onto the thing again. They're going up top.
He went left.
Yeah, I see him. Southbound, right, westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Getting westbound, Vinewood Boulevard, traffic moderate. No one stopping for police lights. Getting westbound, left southbound, Meteor Street, 22 Power. Getting southbound Power Street, approaching Spanish. Slowing right, westbound Spanish. Getting westbound Spanish, left southbound Arthur Place, 22. Getting westbound, approaching Arthur, crashing. Main target is gonna be the driver, and then obviously securing the vehicle. Getting westbound. Getting westbound Spanish, opposing lanes, driving very erratically.
Push 5 secondary, continuing westbound Spanish. You right northbound Madway Thunder. Northbound Madway Thunder.
Why are they driving like this? God, I cannot wait. 5 days. Bombs.
You wanna get a unit to stay below, then disregard.
Oh,
Right,
Might be able to back shit.
Local is working for the cops. What the fuck?
Not pop my car!
Oh no. Sorry, I'll buff it out. It'll buff right out.
57 secondary, continuing way eastbound, Nobody Drive, interesting southbound. Interesting westbound. Intercept is going to be around Milton Road, Normandy. Possibly going off road 22, continuing eastbound Normandy, approaching Milton, 2 seconds. Slowing down mysteriously, continuing eastbound. Taking a little jump onto Kimball Hill. Parallel down below to the south. Your car's disabled. I don't see your guys. Where are you?
Sometimes you're idiot.
It's taking like a little jump. It's off-road. Somewhere around Didion Drive. Stay on Didion. I'm going to pass super east in case they went ahead. But it could have gone up towards like Wispy Mond, Wild Orch.
Yeah.
I really was relying that she would hit that. Gonna take the day off before? No, it looks like the only possible day for the Moose Maple panel is Thursday 1 a.m. the day before. So that's really great. It's super cool.
Wild Dodge is called first, seen with Wispy Mond.
1 a.m. Yep.
Still no sign of them on Didion.
No, I didn't see anything down below.
I'll check Coxway.
At the penalty update, why the fuck would anybody want to be stuck inside a panel room doing all that bullshit and all that new stuff's out on the roads?
I got him. They're tucked here on Vinewood Hills.
Yeah, he just offered Vinewood Drive.
It's big.
Vinewood Drive off-road
We don't.
in the houses.
You don't want to
Parking
come
way
this
ahead.
way. Turn around and surrender. Come on.
There you go. Right, be sort of westbound on Kimball Hill. Kimball Hill Drive.
I want to get it done before, or I don't want to do it for like 3 or 4 days.
transition across. This is Normandy Drive, westbound.
And I'd rather
Take
get it done
a
before.
left southbound on Hillcrest Avenue. Right
Oh, it's
into,
Nick Simone's house.
into the backyarders. You drop down onto down by Hillcrest Road, eastbound.
Yeah. It's also something that we've been
Right,
trying to get done
eastbound
for weeks.
direction, Normandy Drive.
Just to get it over with. Because once it's officially done,
They crash it.
then we have like an
There you go,
actual
southbound
list
down Milton Road
of
and
expectations for
towards
Moose to do. Because right now, it's kind of in
There's
limbo.
Shaquille O'Neal's pace. Oh, left, eastbound Cox Way. Yeah. They could eastbound Cox on Gideon Drive, eastbound. Maybe coming out by the upper of that. No, they're not. They go right down past this.
You want us to bring every unit?
They go off.
Is that what you just said?
Parallel to Gentry Lane, going behind a restaurant-y looking thing. They're coming back out onto Didion Drive by looks of it. No, they're continuing along. You're doing that. They've dropped down in that is just off of Kicks Boulevard. And direction VCB.
Eclipse.
I don't see them going westbound in Eclipse. Caution on Spanish. They probably went southwest trajectory. Exact 20 unknown. But that's the furthest away from us.
What I just hit?
Boulevard des Perros, car 5.
I cannot wait for the cop cars, man. I have no idea which ones I'll be driving first.
Yeah, west Eclipse, yeah, the way to Eclipse, car 5.
New handling? Oh yeah. Well, I've been fucking around with that. Doing a lot of the new handling. It's pretty sweet, pretty nice.
We checked the parking garage on Strangeways Drive.
Yeah, let's go at 6 in like 30 seconds or so before we carriage. I'm caught 6 in the hairs, because they were really a big fan of Vinewood.
Code 6 Alta Street. Alta Street, Winewood area.
JC, what happened to your 95?
I don't think we ever had a 95.
Person that was laid out in the middle of the street?
I called it out.
Called what out?
I thought that the purple was tanking or came back for the suspect and it was fleeing
Oh,
east
copy,
towards
copy.
Olympic.
Hey, Let's get a UTL for
Alright,
Great
Emperor.
Thomas channel, and then we can put a bottle out and channel channel
Oh, we
one.
think we got a plate read on it, so we can go and check the rentals. Rental.
I just had the stupid collision thing. And then also when a car gets like disabled.
Hello.
Hello, do you do mobile repairs?
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
I can't hear you if you're saying it.
What about now?
Hello.
You hit the phone? Hello?
I still can't hear if you are saying anything. But like, feel free to message me if you need a remote repair or anything like that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hang up now. Bye.
She didn't accept
oh my
the
god,
video
oh my
call.
god, what is this? Okay, hold on. Video. Okay, I don't know how to do video.
Video?
I got so many notifications.
Hello, do you hit the phone? Oh, it's going. It's going.
I think this sometimes when some like people don't hear it, they could do video, they could do speaker and they hear it. They would wish someone else, I guess. We call them.
Hello?
Hello?
Does your phone work? Hello?
Same issue, can't hear anything, so
Video.
you might as well just
Video. I put the video.
no, yeah, just maybe message whatever you
Video.
want, you know?
Video. People don't know it.
So just all.
Hello?
That didn't work either. Wasn't there a mountain lion? Time to get a road flare. Gets road flare. There was a flare on a single player when we were doing the playthrough the other day, and it was like 10 times the size of this. I wonder if we could use those.
That rumble behind the pawn shop. Clinton.
I'm gonna buy some stuff, Casey.
I'm stranded. Let Channel 1 north.
I forgot to change channels too.
Hello? What, be careful. There's a lion around. There's a lion around here.
Pull out that thing so you know you can protect us.
Pull out that thing?
Yeah, pull out that thing. You know that thing.
You know,
right there, that thing. That thing.
What was that phone call situation? You made me think we were gonna fucking die.
Look how
What?
big that thing is.
What do you mean you were
The
gonna
way that
die?
you messaged and called us, I was like, oh my god, this person's gonna kill us. So I had a pre-typed message to somebody who could track me to say
head exploded and I fell in the car
911.
and
Okay,
Fucking some guy
I
trying
am
to kill us.
911.
Yeah, I see that now, but the way that you handled the call, I was like, we're gonna die.
Well, my fault the phone was broken and it wouldn't pick up the microphone.
Are you down low or up top?
Are you using your
phone,
past Tannoy?
Hey, I'm up top in front of you, FB.
You want us to blow up? Can you?
You wouldn't be the first officer today to do that, I ain't gonna lie.
I don't think so.
That's perfect.
You want to turn this thing off? You know?
It's definitely off. It's the lights are on.
I hear it purring. Oh, there we go.
A lion went up this way.
A lion?
Yeah.
Did you scare it off?
Honestly,
I
I
think
was so
so.
sure we're gonna get fucking murdered, but
Surely
glad you're a
not.
cop.
Surely not.
Yeah, I'm Herod. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Nakari.
Hello, Nakari. Hello. I didn't tell your name because they were about
Zoe.
talking. Hello, Zari.
Hello, can I get a CID for this, sir?
One.
One.
5.
5.
5.
Who?
Not 5.
Four?
Yeah.
4.
5?
5.
4?
Eight.
5? 8?
Yeah. Actually, do 3 ones instead of 2 ones.
3. 3, 1. 1?
I am 1 for each, but one of my deputies is 1 for each. And if they're a good cop, they'll pay for my repair.
This 11148
Yeah.
person?
Yeah.
Surely. I believe in them. I believe in them. Surely.
Astrid from Herod.
I paid.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
That person, you know, deserves a promo, you know, and a raise.
Oh my god.
Move.
Oh my god. What happened?
Anybody able to check out the possible explosion? Oh my god.
Oh, boy. A
Me and the
boom.
last are 76 from the city.
We'll get you there. We'll get you there, buddy.
Oh my god. Thank you so much.
Boom.
All right. Oh, thank you for the speedy repair. Sorry for the scare. I don't know what's going on with the phone.
Thank you for
I
not
don't-
killing us.
Of course. If I did, I'd have to arrest myself. Sure. You know, all right. Thanks for the business.
Were they seem fun? They were for Blackbird. I haven't seen them before. They're probably street racers. Mechanic equals street racer. That's just how it goes, guys. Wow, wow, wow. This is how the story goes. Wow, wow, wow. This is how the story goes. How does that need to be? Everybody knows. I want to play Littlemans. I'm getting the itch. Remember that bald guy, Eddie Marshall? Did you see Eddie in the trailer? Yeah, we can do Epic Monday. Next Monday. What was that? The GTR? That's an allergy. That's what we call them. I want to see Elias pointing his gun at something.
That's probably the propane tank, Steve. He's rolling
I've got
around.
a
right
six. What's
now. I'm just
happening?
making sure he doesn't blow anyone else up. But...
Is he trying to push the propane tank around?
I think so.
75,
What you doing there?
60s, near Covenant, code 4, 10 8.
What if we just blow it up? Controlled demolition.
Heck, one time.
EMS says so dangerous.
What? Oh my god.
Where's EMS? I don't see them. Oh, there they are.
He just has burns to his face.
What happened to Mav?
His beard's gone, Harold. His beard's
No,
gone.
what about his mustache? Is his mustache okay?
Everything-
his mustache is
everything's
impossible,
gone.
but it'd be burned, right? Right?
No, it's all gone.
Carl, he's very crispy.
Oh,
very crispy.
Dispatcher Hotel 70, 10-7 Ranger Station.
I've got just the thing for. I've got just the thing for the tag. I've got just the thing.
Didn't I tell the doctors that we're doing physical today? At the Grapesy meeting? I feel like I did. I just thought we'd do it both at the same time. The old Workout Wednesday. I need to come up with something as S tier's Workout Wednesday. We had Farming Friday, but just like Workout Wednesday, you can only do the same thing so many times. You gotta change it
There
up.
was a second explosion at the batteries.
Yeah, it's code 4. Everybody transport the 47 south to the meadows, please.
I've got anti-fish material.
Who was that?
I got him.
Are they okay?
We're good. We're good, Lucian. We're okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright, get everybody back. Get everybody back.
Get back!
Get back. Casey, get back. Stay behind me.
Oh my god, what are you doing to him?
I'm keeping his covered. We
He's
gotta.
trying to commit terrorism, Harold. Keep him at bay.
Flash out. Flash out.
Zoe, do you have the DP K9 vehicle?
I've got the flare, don't
Tear
worry.
gas out.
Flare out.
Oh shit, yeah.
Tear gas out.
Bring it back.
I can
Oh, the
come to
gas
you.
put
What's your
there.
point?
I'm at Mirror Park.
Copy. I'll bring you fully repaired.
What?
Thank you. This is also fully repaired.
They're off.
I bet.
All right.
Out.
Dispatch 338.
Sir, a second explosion has hit the meadows.
Oh my god. Classic Meadows. Being on fire.
Would you be
Yeah.
so kind to step?
Average.
Sorry, Merv.
Thank
First in the
you.
flowers.
Let's get this properly secured.
Oh.
With some bandages. Let's get some
Oh my God, he's
Oh.
Do you want me to go in and
bleeding
get
is
him?
very bad and it's at the vital spot. Let's try to push for TXA.
Do it now. Or my mustache is good. Put it in me, Stephanie. Or you can't go on. I can't go on without my mustachey.
I'm not
Let's
gonna.
get you
I
to
don't have
Miami.
hair. I don't have hair, Merv.
What is that dog doing?
It's been subdued by the tear gas. Oh my god!
What's that sound?
What's that
doing?
sound? What?
What's he doing?
Dispatch 3876 Ranger Station.
Should we grab him,
Is
sir?
the
What
same
do we
house
do?
being robbed from earlier?
Lucian 75, 76 to the 31 in St. Sandy. They're breaking into a lovely home.
We gotta move this
It's
explosive
the same
tank
one they were
away from
breaking into
here.
earlier.
Oh.
They're coming back to finish the job.
What's that smell?
Gasoline.
Gasoline. Nobody fire a shutter in my ignite.
It sure smells like gas.
I got the rubbish.
It's a different home than earlier.
What do we do?
Thank God, thank God.
Just get
I've
him
got
out
a
of there,
shot.
Casey.
Casey, watch out! You're getting in the way of my shot. Casey! Oh my god! Casey, I was trying to shoot the guy.
Why you never?
Oh my
cross
god!
The line of fire.
Crossfire, Casey. Is Casey okay? We might need a doctor for Casey. He might be wounded. I got it right in the tummy. Oh my god. Casey, EMS is over there. You okay? Alright, where's my shot?
10-2.
I got sight on his legs, Harold. I got sight on his legs.
When you shot him?
What?
He shot you?
We shot me with a gun. It doesn't count. Sure.
God damn it! I'm gonna start the Harmony Sheriff's Department.
I think you hit him.
Tag it down.
We're gonna do radar patrol.
You want me to go get him?
Yeah, just watch out for the gasoline.
Okay,
Go
relax,
wide.
cover me.
Go wide around.
I got a shot on.
Olivia, watch out. Keep your
29,
distance.
Channel 76 to the hop.
Oh god, he's reaching. I tased him.
Get that dog out, puppy cuffs.
We don't have pappy calves.
We don't have those.
No.
Oh my god, what's he doing to Devin?
Devin, did he
Devin,
tease you
what's
back?
going on, Devin?
Devin, what's going on?
Oh no.
We gotta get him out of there.
I'm going in.
Go get him, Casey.
I'm going in.
I think he's got one of those little hand tasers.
Lucian 75, 23, 31. Oh my fucking god. A man with a blue mask outside. They're in a van. They've got stuff.
Come here, stupid. Get him, Devin, with me. We're gonna team up.
Bite your ankle. I'm gonna bite your ankle, fish.
He's biting me
Oh god, he's biting me back.
Retreat! Retreat! Retreat!
I'm retreating.
He's too powerful!
They're splitting up. It's 2 and 2. It's 1 and 1. There's one van and one. Oh my god, one blue stratum. Suspect's gonna be the van. She flipped me off.
Oh my god, he started biting.
Oh
my God!
On the van. That's it. Never mind. No, I'm not.
He's on the loose!
1080.
He's on the loose!
Dogwin. Hold on.
Clear out!
Southbound Alhambra. I'm gonna. Oh god, BCS. Oh my god, I'm 50.
He gets out!
I'm fine. East Joshua.
Just try to
Oh,
rescue
God.
from the city.
I'm getting ganged up by Marabuntas physically.
He gets out! Watch out for the gas!
Westbound, parallel to Joshua Road, next to the train tracks. The blue stratum is behind me.
Casey, get on the gas!
There's a beautiful clock. I don't know. Westbound Joshua now on the train tracks.
Oh my god.
Crossing over towards the.
We're gonna have a
hangar.
match.
2, continuing westbound off road, parallel to
Okay,
Joshua,
fine.
next to the bunkers.
The Ocean King is.
No longer have any visual on the stratum.
Oh no, we have a number 47. Oh no!
Continuing westbound
The
towards Joshua Road.
Everything is going bad.
Oh, never mind. The stratum's still on me. I'm being hunted like a goat in the wild by a coyote.
Has the gas dissipated yet?
Okay, I think the gas cleared.
The gas clears.
Dr. January! Doctor, you with me? What happened to the mask thing? What happened to
That didn't work.
Did you forget to
The mask
close the
didn't
mask?
Oh god. I wasn't secure. I don't
Oh my god, does anyone have an inhaler?
think. Goggles on. Breathe in his mouth. Breathe in his mouth, Devin.
Oh god.
You have an inhaler? I'm checking for an inhaler in his ear.
Why didn't I put goggles on?
I'm giving him his inhaler. I got his inhaler. I'll give you more. Psst, 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 psst.
Put it in his mouth, Harold. Put it in his mouth.
Good.
Oh, stupid dog!
I know.
Let it go. Let it go.
Stupid.
Sit down, sit down. He's trying to get my gun.
Oh god.
We go. Oh my god, he's fucking.
My God. Do as they say, don't do as they do.
I forgot to put my goggles on.
Kill it. Kill fish.
I'd love to, but I can't.
Dr. J, you're feeling better?
Yeah, just my eyes are all. They hurt. I
Right.
didn't put goggles on. I
Is
ran
he a
there with
mesh
a
on the
mask and no
way? I
goggles.
don't think he... Is that my contact, Carl?
Yeah, I can get him.
Yeah, well, Dr. January's, not doing so good. I don't know, we should probably get the vets for fish, because fish is hurt as well, you know?
PD to EMS.
Okay.
I can't see anything.
You can't see anything?
No, this is I can barely open my eyes. I didn't put goggles on. I put the mask on and then ran in like an idiot.
Yeah, you did say, oh, I've got a mask. And
Yeah,
then you
didn't
ran
even
into
put on
it.
my goggles. I don't even think I secured the mask properly.
Yeah. Alright. Looks like this is our code for... I hope we got EMS on the way for Casey in January. Yeah, looks
Yeah,
like...
I got him coming.
Yeah. Fish is... He's super hurt. He's just on the ground, not even moving.
I've got a vest.
What is this bird doing above it? What is...
Oh.
Man speaker.
Yeah.
What's happening to Casey?
Fish. Are you near?
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to shoot!
Okay, whoever the fuck is mimicking him, shut the fuck up. Okay, who the fuck is mimicking fish right now?
That's Casey.
He's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me.
He ran off. We got
He
him.
ran away.
Job done.
Kill him.
Yeah, so I guess it's no longer. I guess it's fine now.
Yeah, he's.
Well, fine. Good stuff, guys.
Sure.
Good work.
How long?
Alright, I'll talk to you
What do you
later.
mean when you say at the event? What do you mean at the? Like, what's like? Oh, they hung out.
They hung up.
Where's Maeve and Annie?
They got taken to the
I
hospital.
don't know.
Has anyone gone to the hospital to be with Maeve and Annie?
No,
We might have to
I don't
send.
think so. Oh no, wait. Alice from
Oh,
Alice.
it's just Alice.
One of us should go as well. Make sure you know. I could go,
We got-
but if fish comes back, you won't have the shotgun.
True.
How would
Go to
you
EMS.
guess that?
I don't know. It could be anywhere. Oh no, I know.
Hold on.
Hey,
say hi.
We got officers down to get to. Right?
Hey, Harold.
Oh,
Good
hello.
to hear your voice.
Hey, Kip. Hello.
Good to hear you, man.
Hello.
Keep still doing great scenes, and you guys are not poisoned by propane or anything.
No, we same farm, different incidents, you know. And we got like 6 of us down, and there's a dog in a propane tank, and there's flares, and there's tear gas, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, same issues as always, you know.
Yeah. Classic grapeseed. No,
Yeah.
glad to hear your voice and glad to
Yeah.
hear things are going well. Yeah, your sergeant ruined my life, by the way. So
Whatever.
yeah.
Well, I thought he was being a life coach for you and helping you out. What did he do?
Well, no, that's what I thought too as well. But he told me to do some stuff that didn't work out. Didn't really work out. It seems. So,
That's
it's
not good.
it's a long story, but
That's not good.
yeah. But just keep on, you know, just keep on.
Your whole life's ruined?
I guess I'm being a little dramatic, but definitely there's gonna be some turbulence here,
Yeah, because you guys were like super close best buds, and now it's
Yeah.
not good.
So no, I mean, just classic Paltrow. You know how he gets sometimes. He thinks he's such a funny jokester and everything. And,
Sometimes, yeah.
yeah.
Are you back
Just
to work,
ruins
or you just like dropping by? Because I know you're indefinite day away, whereas you don't know if it'd be a month or 3 months. And
No,
like what, 2 or 3?
Basically 3, I think, maybe close to 4. But yeah, no, I should be back. I'm here. Yeah, I'm back in the groove of things.
Welcome back. If you need anything with the reintegration, any changes, I would just go over the announcements. There's only so many
Yeah.
ways you can be a cop, but the chief has pushed a decent amount of different things, and there's been some changes to the training department, and but like procedure-wise, most things the same,
Yeah, no, I've kept up with that a little bit and everything, but I'll definitely review it and everything.
Yep.
But I appreciate that.
All right,
All right, Earl. Well, if you need anything from me, let me know.
Yeah, we're door.
All right. You guys stay safe. All right.
You too. Bye.
In a bit.
You also transferred to shift 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the hospital, checking my deputies.
Hey,
Make
Astrid.
sure these ones are okay.
Oh, never mind. I found Casey.
Call me.
Crimson 776 to the hospital to make sure Mervyn and Annie are okay.
Guys, that just disabled the car. Oh. Or not? It just turned it off. That was Kip. That was Cop Kip, previous Shift 1 LSPD Sergeant. What's up, what boss? It's some IRL stuff going on. Didn't know how long it would take to deal with, so went on an indefinite away. Last 2 or 3 months. He's moved to Shift 2. Honestly, get more Shift 1, not Shift 1, but get more LSP people Shift 2, and then they start slowly coming back to Shift 1 is possibly one of the best things that could happen. Now it's disabled. These fucking Grapesy cars are made of paper. I'm taking a DOC car.
One of the office staff just put a text in the office thing saying there's a rabid dog at GSD.
It's fish.
Alright.
Paul's with fish.
He's not. He changed his name from Pod. He's no longer Pod.
Yeah, he's Abdul now.
Oh, it's Abdul. Oh, I mean, I only see him ever so often, so I don't know these
You
things.
know, it happened like a week or 2 ago. So it's okay.
Gotcha. So I happened when I had my brain aneurysm. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
Drive them as if they're indestructible. Yeah, I do that.
Casey, I don't know if you can hear me, but for some reason your car got disabled on the way to Mervanani, so it's abandoned on Schnarr Freeway.
Why does this car have underglow? Let me turn it off. There we go.
Dallas here on the radio. Give me a phone call.
1 sec, sorry, it's loud. What's up?
Could you call me?
Yes, sir.
Couple of things. One, I don't know if you heard about the shark bit yesterday again during the horse, but I'm of the mind of we need to do something serious that's gonna get them to stop doing this. It's just gonna be a constant issue, and I don't feel good putting people in the horse that is constantly getting attacked by someone. I hate it. So, first suggestion would be maybe we get like a temporary hotel or motel, either Irvine or Palito or whatever. Second suggestion that I said to Everett was there was talks at the Grapeseed Bed and Breakfast out of the O'Neill house, so we could work on getting that. And the third one is I've organized a meeting with the governor. I'm going to try to see if he can donate us a couple of apartments, like on Spanish, on Chules, Perito, and Mary Park, or something. And we could have like multiple properties.
I was asking if you need an updated deputy photo of me.
Yeah, so those are the things that I'm currently working on. I don't want the program to fall apart right as we hit the finale because of an idiot pirate who just won't get the message, or...
Yeah. I don't think there's any openings at the Irvine right now. So I don't think that's going to be an option.
Me being on the phone means that I'm busy.
Do you have a minute of time after you're off the phone?
I don't, sorry.
Come on, our parlay's still going. I'm trying to figure this out. Like, I'm getting sad.
Sorry, rude person walked up to me to have a conversation when I'm on the phone.
Yeah, I don't... Last I heard, the Irvine doesn't have any open rooms right now. I don't know if Polito does, but I'm not sure if I would be comfortable putting someone in Polito because they might be like, oh, you're with a cop and shoot them or something.
Yeah, but...
No, they told me you need ice packs.
My lord, stop out the phone.
Well, I just stuffed them down your pants.
Get your hands out of my pants.
What?
People are so rude.
Is everything okay?
I don't know. I think so. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. It's been a hard thing. Bunch of idiots at the hospital.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a hard thing. I don't know. I'll tell you back about it, but food for thought. Try to see if there's any openings. I don't really want to do one of the I don't want to do like the towers. I hate those.
Yeah.
But I was the Spanish apartments. Those could be real nice. Kind of like good spot for it.
Blue
So,
stuck on his
yeah,
face.
let's see.
What if it runs into traffic?
Yeah, I mean, if there's you know,
he ran into the ATV.
an available building that we could have
Yeah.
for this, that I feel like the issue is that it might happen again.
I don't know. I think they
Uh,
targeted it because it's grapeseed and it was our house before it was the halfway house. I don't think they care about the halfway house.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yo, lady, take pride in your health.
I feel like it's gonna be like, oh, this is a cop thing. Let me mess with it, because I hate cops.
You will now.
Yeah,
Or-
some people
or
see it as a
because-
cop thing when it, but it won't be.
Yeah. I mean, I tried explaining to Sammy, hey, this isn't really like, you're not bothering Grapeseed, you're more bothering people that are, just living there. And he's like, but it's my house, so they shouldn't be living there.
Yeah, we just gotta show them the cash doctrine,
Yeah, I mean,
I don't want to, but this it's been going on for like a month or two now. So did we not seize the key yesterday or the day before?
I got the key the other
So how
day.
is he in
I
it
don't-
yesterday? Or
I don't know.
well, someone lost another key. All right, I gotta go check on people.
Okay.
All right, bye bye.
Bye-bye.
You're not Harold, are you Harold? No, you're not Harold.
All right, come on, Merv, come on, Addy. And like I said,
Harold, how's your
no,
day going?
Busy.
What's wrong?
Busy.
I'm doing community service, Harold. You need any
Okay,
community
good for
service
you.
and Grapeseed later?
No, not right now.
Why not?
Busy.
What about
Door's
tomorrow? I gotta-
closing. The door is closing.
I shot up the courthouse yesterday. I got a lot of fines to pay.
Okay, but the door is still closing, so.
I didn't use the automatic shotgun.
Okay, the door is closing. Bye bye.
Oh my god, what happened to you, Merv?
What if we get you a fake mustache or beard? Would that be okay?
You need
I
to-
don't think they sell any. I checked the clothing store. I don't think they got any in the right color, so it might look a little bit
Aw.
off. But we can try, okay, Maeve?
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll try. Oh my god.
Yeah, you need some.
Oh god.
On a lip dog. That doesn't look good.
We cannot let your wife see this.
How you might have to dye your hair and pretend to be me round Astrid.
I could probably do that.
Yeah.
I think it was Olive that tried to kill us.
I think
He-
Stacy just wants to have
He's like,
small
hey.
talk.
All I heard was blah blah
He
blah.
helped me up the other day.
How's he working her way back towards the car and I went and flew?
And he said he'd have it within like a day or two. And then he just asked for more demands.
And all I could.
I texted Ross this morning that I want to recall
It was
them.
Olive, but I was hooked out. I think I heard her.
Olive, oh god.
It's
Oh,
not
God.
stop. It was so bad.
Olive is crazy.
She's crazy. Yeah.
Oh,
I think she's a spy.
You think so? I'm the
Ooh, yeah, I think
FIB?
so. No, IAA.
Even worse.
Even worse. It all makes sense, Harold. It all makes sense. That's why she was a government position, to get the information.
I thought that she were a prostitute now.
That too.
Someone on a Twinsty, like she was on on the corners or something. I can't remember. Too many
Beating
words
up
ago.
all the corner ladies and beating up crackheads and the whole thing.
Look kind of different.
Yeah,
very different.
actually it
looks very
does look a
different.
bit different today.
Harold, I found a beehive. It's behind the ranger station.
What?
Okay. They have like 4 beehives there.
Mav, have you seen the beehive farming moderation stuff that we been doing with the Sting team, the B team?
Yeah.
Myself and Robin, we moved like 6 hives in the county. We seized like 7 hives in the city. We been doing really good stuff, you know.
Oh yeah, I got.
They
I
got
see
someone
any
from
I
the
be
FIB.
getting. Apparently there's one on the roof with the fib.
Oh, we confronted them and they moved it and they pretended like it was never up there. And we showed them a photo and then they were like, oh.
So with my own eyes, I did.
So I do want to talk about something, Mav, that we might want to add is like if the garden of a property is of a certain size, then it could be like within like the bounds of it. So we had 3 beehives right here at this wall, and people were getting stung to the wall, right? So we moved them, if you look behind you, closer to the house, and now they're no longer an issue because it's on private property, and it's not going to sting anyone, you know?
Yeah.
So I feel like that makes sense, you know?
Yeah.
I think like they should be at a certain level of vegetation in the area of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you look over this way,
Oh my god, we got a 47 in the hangar.
look to your right, you see that one?
Yeah.
Someone's just like in the road. What is this? You okay?
Great seat 27.
Keep up the good work.
47, the great seat.
Echo and 100, same traffic.
There was another one, I think.
Am I getting anyone on David?
Look to our left here.
Forum.
You see right there by the street to our right?
Active 80s, they went through the...
Yeah, I just don't,
tip
they shouldn't be on the
between
borders of
house
a
and
property,
the
they should be
clothing
hugging the
store,
house.
Coming out on Strawberry.
And yeah.
It's a gray
No, I
van.
think that's fair.
We just saw them pass the lucky blocker.
Because we don't want to sort of
We're heading east.
stop people in it, yeah?
I got
them.
10-4.
Yeah.
Take up.
Where's the group chat?
Right, turn Davis.
Any green color van, southbound Davis Ave. Unknown what the call stemmed from, but we're touching on anyway, eastbound Carson Ave. Can we get 177 and a radio channel, please?
1031 Forum.
That's what I wanted to show you. You saw Logan's, right? Or they were in the car now? You remember Logan's?
Oh, yeah.
The Logan's ones were right here. Look where we moved them. You see that?
Ooh, that's quite nice.
Yeah. You know, so I think things like that. I don't know about these two. I kind of want to move them, and we should probably also put it like a thing in the legislation that the farming fellowship can check, and if a beehive hasn't been, you know, like swept, you know, they haven't maintained it, we can tell. You know, you can tell by like the week, and like there was one up here. That was 6 months since someone had maintained it. So we moved that one. And I think we should do the same, you know?
Yeah.
People should just abandon them, you know? So that's what I think we should add, you know, to keep it up to date.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, I'm gonna buy you a beard, okay? Oh God, I hope they got one that's in a close color. Surely there will be one in a color that's kind of close. Well, they're out of stock on the brown ones and the urban ones. Okay, Merv, they've got one in this brown. They've got one in black. They've got one in gray. They've got one in blonde. And they've got one in red.
Ooh. Wait, if we're a little better on me.
Well, I think you will pull out of the mouth, Merv.
Yeah, I could.
Oh, they've also got one in peach.
Wow.
You like the peach? Honestly, the peach looks similar to us, and you can see you've done it for her as a present. I got you some new glasses at the same time.
Ooh.
Where you sort of like get smudges or something like that on the glass area, you get metal sort of. So,
Right,
yeah.
Fish just destroyed the sandcastle.
What?
We got it. This dog is terrorizing the hangar.
Put him down.
You think he's old?
What? Maybe.
I'm back
Too
now.
much 28. I've got individuals carrying furniture out of the house on James Hunter across from the barrio.
No.
2 to 3 individuals.
Dispatch channel 2 collapse. Back channel 17631.
What the
God bless.
Oh man.
How do it?
Happens.
You ran over the dog. Good shit, guys.
God bless.
And the dog that's been blowing things up with propane tanks, biting people, attacking people for hours. I wish the vets and the animal control would do something with the position they're given it. Ah!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Harold, he knocked over the sandcastle and tasted the rainbow on both sides.
They're refusing to stop bringing things out of that home.
I'll be back, Sean.
Okay, you take care of him, sir.
Gonna drop him off for some
We need to
people.
go find that raccoon.
You watch your profanity.
They said Eagle called, so we're gonna do that. They claim that he will confirm their story.
So
Oh, what's
people
that?
that ran out and said, we gotta talk to the guy in the orange. I got pictures of them moving stuff out.
Cap, what is that car?
Alright, there's a bolo up
That's
at
the
EMS
DRC
James
wagon?
Williams. She's currently missing last seen in Toledo. Take a look at it for detail.
Gentleman in the white coat is the boss. They don't
Is that
have
a DOC
the individuals
Buffalo?
here don't have
Yeah.
a work order.
Your
or
car's
anything.
disabled on Sonora Freeway, so I needed to grab a car to get to the hospital.
Yeah, we're trying to get it right now.
My car?
Relaying to them on
Yeah.
video that apparently we said to keep going, so I don't think we're getting it.
I'd advise leaving now that the dog is here.
Well, I was running over here to get a ride back to Grapeseed because Olivia's gone.
Ain't happy? Where'd Olivia go?
I don't know. I was riding with her for a while. No, Patrick.
Wait.
Are you coming?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, Patrick's my ride along.
The doctors here, remember about me asking for physicals today?
Yes.
Yes.
Are we doing PD-wide physicals again?
We're doing grapeseed physicals. We get the doctors to. I don't know, but you're gonna make us do like a hike or something? Wouldn't that be so fun?
We can do that, or I also like to play tag.
Toledo
That's a fun
obstacle
one.
course.
Ooh, Toledo obstacle course is a good one.
Into swim to Pete?
And then I throw psych questions at them while they're doing physical stuff to throw them off guard, so they give me honest answers.
That's a good one. All right.
It's the daggers with Sandy now. It's no longer our
Good.
problem.
Good.
Oh, God bless.
Dispatch, show 3 Lima 38, operating K91.
Why do they have like a canine one and maybe people put canine in the car stand when we have a canine specific blip for people to use?
I don't mean.
Elias, can you answer? Oh, he's down here.
He's just getting Astro.
Like, why would they not just go here and then set icon, do K9?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Abdul. Hello.
Oh my god. This psych record is not very good, man.
Where is
They
it?
shared it to you. I have to be honest. I agree with some parts, but not all of them. But I can see where she's coming from. But it does not. It's not a good look at all.
Bentu?
Do we have a mortar unit on standby?
I can go grab motor really quick.
If we could get another unit that's not here right now to grab mortar, that would be preferable. Should be a red BF400. They're most likely going to get on that and flee.
Now, while I will take responsibilities for some things in there, I think some other things might be taken out of context. I don't think the full context was explained. Because here, when it mentions while under gunpoint, I mentioned jaywalking. It wasn't me confronting them. It was, oh my god, don't shoot me. Don't do it. I'm sorry.
All right, that's good. You
No,
passed.
it
You
was-
passed that test. That's good.
Oh, look, what happened was
Sunday
they said
19
Casey
and
Oh,
ran me
7
over.
whiskey 5 going 10
That makes him the
22.
criminal. And
you just staring. Have a
well,
good one,
I didn't
man.
explain this one to the doctor, but I said, well,
Don't
I have
say
a
it,
question. Were you possibly jaywalking? And they're like, no, you made assumptions. And assumptions
Like, take it
kill.
off,
And they
it's
threw
good,
me off the
get rid
roof.
of.
It was like some,
Two on the BF400 were the ones inside the
you
house.
know that
all
one
the-
guy that
all
says
the-
assumptions kill? I don't know, man. That bad at... I don't know, I saw it somewhere online, but
They're gonna be in
they threw me off the roof. They said they're suing Casey.
westbound.
Oh my
I just tried to defend Casey
we're already
because Casey
pushing
would
on
never
units
run
because
anybody over by purpose.
Right northbound Royal
I think they're scam artists. I didn't tell them this, but yeah, the psych record is not good. I will try to take a new one. I've been meditating this whole time. I've been trying to improve myself as a
Try breaking my
person.
ankles, so we're still continuing northbound Royal.
Yeah, a good look.
Hero,
Yeah,
not
good look.
taking I know.
Calms, taking a lap.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to become a better person. I'm trying. The next psych record will be all A's.
It better be, you know, if you fail 3 sacks in a row, then you get banned from the department for a whole month.
God. Oh
Yeah.
my god, no, I don't
Yeah.
want that.
Yeah.
I need to schedule a new one because Mercy's conflicted and Patrick's conflicted, and I just can't find any psych doctor.
Hello.
Hello.
How
It's me,
goes?
Skylab. Good. Guess what?
What?
I was on duty for 12 hours yesterday.
Yeah, so much for
I'm
a
on
break.
an LOA, by the way.
Yeah, big LOA, and you're back here today, huh?
Well, the puppies are here, and I didn't get to see them last time, and then I
Did you
saw
see
that
the
your message
puppies?
that No, they're not here yet. But then I saw your meeting that there's a meeting in 20 minutes, and your message there's a meeting in 20 minutes, and then I'm leaving. So yeah.
Okay. Should we
Smile.
ask him to bring the puppies to the meeting?
We should ask them to bring the puppies to the meeting.
I don't know if they've got the puppies. I don't see the puppies on there.
Yes. However, I did actually enjoy my time on duty yesterday, so that was nice. That was really nice. We chased the CBC for like an hour and a half, and it was the funniest fucking chase that I've been in a hot second.
Funniest?
Pardon?
Funniest?
Yes.
Why?
They were like parkouring on roofs and stuff, and I
That's
said I'm gonna
cool.
climb up there, and then they tried to push me off, but then I dodged it, and then I hit Scott Grossman with my camera because I meant to take out my flashlight, but then I whacked him with a camera, which was really funny. And then
Oh,
he
that's
passed
where
out,
Robin
and then-
used to do.
Yeah. And then Bundy managed to box Wolf Haley with Ray Montag, so that was really funny. And then yeah, that we there was Wolf tried to push Bundy off a roof, but then Bundy was like no, and then like beat him down. And then they were stuck on that roof because they jumped down from another place and they couldn't get down. So then I said, don't worry, I got this. I'll go get the stair truck thing. So I have Scott Grossman, who is like down, but like fine, in the fucking car with me while Lennon's driving us to the stair truck. I put Scott Grossman in my vehicle. He's doing comms while we're doing this. Keep in mind, Wolf Haley and Scott Grossman are like fighting the entire time. So then, yeah, I'm with Scott Grossman in the stair ladder. Hello! And then, yeah, we get them down, and I'm a firefighter again, and then we send them. So, yeah.
Wow.
And that's what you missed on Glee.
What and what?
Glee.
Oh.
It's a TV show.
And the cat case go.
Harvey Litt took an hour and 10 minutes
Oh,
to deliberate.
no.
He said, there's a lot of circumstantial evidence.
Oh,
Ow. There's a lot
no.
of... hang on. Wait.
That does not bode well.
He deliberated for an hour and a half, or whatever. His verdict
78 Channel
was
3, officer being held
probably
up.
about 30
Let's go,
seconds,
Devin.
he said, this is a lot of circumstantial evidence, which isn't enough. Not guilty on both. Which was crazy because... I don't know if Harvey Litt knows how to do his job because the overwhelming amount of circumstantial evidence
78
makes it
Carson.
beyond a reasonable fucking doubt. He also didn't know what fucking
Clinton.
hearsay was, and after like, I don't know, a 5-minute conversation, like when we objected to hearsay, he was like, no, it's not hearsay. And then like we explained it to him 3 times, and he was like, I'm gonna sustain the hearsay objection. And I was like, okay, you're a fucking idiot. So, yeah. Yeah, and then, because they were not guilty, Stacey Ricky said in the court case, fuck you, this is for Kenny, then shot Tito, and then, so then the Vargos and the Cowboys were like shooting at each other in the
What?
courthouse, and then the Sunset Bullers picked up the 3rd controller and then also just started shooting for literally no reason. But then we shot them all down, so, yeah.
Wow. How many suspects was that?
10.
Yeah, the gang related, I'm hoping.
Yeah, they also got attempted murder of a government employee because Tori got shot down, and then attempted murder because they shot Kelly Banana.
Oh
So,
no.
Yep.
Guys, I don't want to intrude, but these cute boys, are they cute?
No.
No.
We should sue them for false advertising. Cause if they're not cute, then we can do a civil lawsuit against them. Cause that's very bad
Did you say
advertising.
shoot them or sue
No,
them?
sue them. Like take them to court and sue them. Cause if they're not
Oh.
cute, they can't call themselves cute. That's advertising incorrectly. I think
feel
that's
like-
the best way to end gangs. Is sue them.
I feel like you can't take someone to court because they're not cute. I feel like taking someone to court over the way they look is really controversial, and that's
then they're
actually a
gonna
really
let
bad
'em
take.
go, no
Abdul,
harm,
but-
No, but
If you're not on scene
if
at
they're
that
claiming to be
78,
cute,
don't go.
Because I think
Just
telling
turn around.
we're gonna chase.
Yeah, we're turning
They're
around.
good to get aggressive as soon as the chase starts.
Yeah,
They're probably gonna
well,
walk
we're aiming
away
for like
because
6 to
it's not
8
gonna be
units in these
counter something.
situations, especially depending on the suspects or no.
Our sprinter from the last thing is here too.
Quite a
It's gonna be
few
this
units
$1,000
on it.
box truck. The blocks are making him sell their the rewards they got from robbing a house.
3 direct and parallel. I'm in a Buffalo, so I will not be chasing this.
Whiskey 29 can take primary if that chases you.
Yeah, that's fine. Is K9 on scene? Okay.
Negative.
Yeah, let me get you primary, Alice, and then Sexton, let me get you... Hardcastle, let me get you secondary.
Okay.
Guys,
and then whoever's
I
left
gotta
for tertiary.
break. I found a machine gun. I'm counter holding them up. They're walking out with their hands up.
Are you serious?
They're
Oh,
gonna
shit.
turn themselves in. I'm counter holding them up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they
But
robbed the
they-
machine gun from that house, and now I've got it.
Alright, they're running to the box truck.
All right, we need another unit to be part of this pursuit. Fill out.
Whiskey.
All right.
Yeah,
What
3
city
on,
lose
1
parallel
parallel
cars?
in case there's a spot, please.
Alright,
parallel.
box truck westbound Clinton Avenue. We're going 20 miles per hour.
One more for parallel. Call it out, or I'm gonna call you in.
Lima 38.
Thank you.
We're still continuing southbound.
Primary target's gonna be Texas Young. He's the litterer.
Oh my
Kill
god. Alright, 10-4. I'm gonna. Alice, are you double done? I am not.
Okay.
Alright, southbound Las Lagunas.
Hardcastle, it's up to you since you're highest on that chase, but I'm gonna recall that get aggressive right off the bat considering how that just ended.
Yeah, we'll just pursue this normally. They just hit a rock. So.
Going across.
They did.
Let's we'll just be semi-aggressive. We'll just have units smother. Let's not do any pets yet.
Two Lima 28 back on main channel. The sprinter van we were chasing
Dispatch.
from the last.
Can you 43 that at 78 is knocked down to a 77? Or it's code 4. They're on a chase with people right now. Excuse me.
Copy that.
Thank you.
I bet she hasn't moved this stuff out of this lock yet.
Radio check.
10-2.
We had to break off from the sprinter van we were chasing from a house robbery. They're in the area of the place where an officer was just held up. If we can just be on the lookout for that. It's a gray sprinter van.
And at 10 is out of time. We now gotta wait because everybody's stretched out over the place. Hello, the meeting.
I'm getting my vehicle fixed. I'm on the way.
Oh, hey there, Astro.
It was waterlogged.
Where's your Where's your hearing cat?
Harold, did
It's
you have a
fine
day
now.
you wanted to
It's
do
okay.
the physicals?
I thought that was today. It's why you,
We were-
isn't that why you're here?
Get you a little hearing cat.
Oh no, I was on a ride along with
Hearing cat
Casey.
smelling
Oh.
house. Then
We can do it today if you want.
Possibly not. Where's she? Where's she? Other numbers on patrol and others. Where's she? Possibly today.
The doctors love the idea that you had about the hike up Chiliad.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's trying to look. I think he wants a treat. Anyone have a dog treat that's not chocolate?
Yeah, I do.
That's cute.
Give Astro a dog treat. It's being a good boy.
He doesn't take food.
Peter EMS? I have an individual right here at the
The
latest.
things I would do for this server to have 2 fucking resets. So I could host meetings in peace without patrol exploding every single time.
We are all at Toledo. It's very critical. Staff support.
10-4, she wrecked her bike. I'll make sure that she's not too injured and I can take her over.
How cool. You're pretty fucking cool, my guy. I'm not saying one other things.
Oh.
Hey guys.
Hi, Skylar.
Hey, Astro.
Oh wow.
No, on the table.
Astrid. Dallas. The meeting.
I'm processing some money. The big meeting?
Every meeting is a big meeting. Doesn't matter the size. The importance is the same.
I know, but I'm processing almost 78.
Skylar.
I'll be there when I'm done.
Yeah, what's up?
What's oh. That you forgot your trousers.
No, I'm just wearing shorts.
Oh. Can't see them. I was like, might need my help than we realized.
I'm just here for the meeting. But I wanted to rep the grapeseed uniform, sort of, you know?
God bless. Thanks. No.
Hey, all the Glad cards came, by the way.
But she's in tall.
You want to see them?
Why don't you just show them at the meeting, you know? But I think people are on the way. I think Dallas and Olivia are on the way, but I would just rather get it.
You can just fill in. Do you want me to just like fill in the?
Yeah, you know, show us the stuff, you know.
All right. Hey guys, it's me, Skylar Grey Quinn. So Glad Series 2 is coming soon. I just got all the cards. They're in the Glad safe, locked away, so Harold doesn't yell at me and say, Skylar, anyone could steal those. But yeah, I'm gonna show you all what they look like. So this is Binks.
2 limit 28, 23.
Wow.
I really wish I could.
Oh, it looks a lot skinnier in the photo.
Why don't you just look at it, Delash?
I think these glasses are. I think my pan glasses are stopping.
Just look at the photo. Look at the photo.
Yeah, it's
Wyatt.
just there.
It's literally just there. Okay.
You want me to?
So
Oh,
this
no,
is.
Delash, I got you.
You have binoculars?
ID from dispatch.
I think I'm
sorry.
going blind.
I mean, in this.
While Harold does that, I don't know when the event's gonna be just yet. Obviously, this month is a busy month and stuff for a lot of people, so we'll see if we do it this month.
We
If
got
not,
the
it's gonna be
market
in
coming
July.
up.
We could do the market.
We
Could
still,
do
we still
that.
need things to do at the market, right?
Dispatch can do that.
I think a huge petting zoo, like real and true, would be huge, and like a meet and greet. Yeah. All right. So next we have the Binks. This is the Hollows one. So
What's the
yeah, it's kind of
difference?
on the you can't see it here, but on the actual card it's a holographic. I have a knife, by the way. Just wanted to show everyone.
Why is the
so
cat in my
next-
office?
I got a knife too.
Nice. It's just a drawing. It's not actually in your office.
Okay.
But I do have a confession. Summer, our lovely artist. If you see her around, by the way, Summer Meadows is her name. She's usually sleeping in the Glad bin. She's the one who did all the Glad art. So yeah, make her feel welcome because she's doing all of this art for free. I'm not paying her. So yeah, just be really nice to her.
Is she doing that out of the kindness of her own heart, or are you just not paying her?
She's doing
Like,
it out
do
of the
you
kindness
owe her
of
a ton
heart.
of money? Oh, okay.
No, she actually owes
What do
me.
you have lots of
um,
money? What do you mean she owes
I
you?
gave her a car.
What kind of car?
University things. She's using my Fusilier. This is Cinder.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. And with Cinder, instead of a holographic one, we kind of switched it up a tiny bit. My sweet baby girl, this is like a very limited edition one. It's in black and white, and her eyes are.
Wow. Ooh.
Mhm.
Well, I should imagine the one I just sent you, but it's black and white.
It's like the
Rarity.
the ranking.
Oh, gotcha. So we can battle them and
How,
make them
how
fight?
many stars am I?
Yeah. Well, you don't have a card, Harold. Next is Orion.
But if I did,
We could get. Well, maybe ask Summer. Maybe she'll do it for you.
you gotta go through Ashton, chief of merchandise.
Here's Orion. Orion is staying at my house right now. She's very, very sad because of Ramona's departure from the country. So if you do see Orion, just give her all the love and attention because she's really, really missing Ramona. So
Onion.
yeah.
Do we only have cats?
No, there's more. I'm just getting to the.
Oh.
There's more. That's the holographic one.
It's the same one, but shiny. Wow.
Yes, exactly.
It's shiny.
Yes. Okay, then we have Tuna, the sheriff's dog. Now this one's a little bit different because, yes, Tuna is Tuna's not is a Glad dog, but is also just the sheriff's dog. So we kind of switched it up a little bit. Smile. It kind of looks a little bit different. The border for Tuna is different, and it's really, really cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, she's 5 stars. That means she's powerful.
Yes. And then this is the holographic one.
I believe Onion was only 2 stars.
Oh. So yeah, there's that. And then we have Peony. You know, the orange cat that has literally no brain cells. I think your favorite cat, Harold.
Yeah. That cat's so stupid.
There she is.
That's a really good drive. I like that one the most.
Really. Here's the shinier version. Yes, very well. And then finally we have Astro, who is actually here right now.
Wow.
Oh, good boy,
And
Astro.
This one's very special because it's, if you look closely, it's actually also got Braille on it for Loki. So, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Wow.
I can't wait to do dog.
Oh, it's also
clash
got
fights with these
heterochromia.
dogs.
Yes, he does.
What we're gonna do dog fighting
with the
No.
cards, yeah.
with the cards.
Michael Vick.
Oh, don't say
What
that.
stars is Astro? Cause it's not. I don't see any stars.
He's
Is the stars in the
he's-
Braille?
He's just Astro doesn't have any stars because
So
it's
he's
like such a rare.
useless?
No, it's a rare card because it's in Braille. So it's like he's like the boss. The boss.
But I
model,
can't make
you know?
him fight, Tony.
No.
They got special abilities on the back of the card, right?
Yeah, like Winds
Sure.
10,
Yeah.
Fire
sure.
5.
Yeah. Yes, 100%. Yeah. So that is the Glad Series 2. This series is going to be called Paws of Honor. So yeah, that's it.
Good.
Wow.
Yep. Yep. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Yeah. Yep.
I will push children out of the way to buy these cards.
That's so valid. I'm currently in talks with the mayor right now because the actual packets that these cards come in cost more than the cards themselves, and I will be losing money. So I'm trying to convince the mayor to give me money, because you know, charity, non-profit. not
Didn't they
getting
catch
paid
like
from this.
$1 million last time? How much is it gonna be? How much is it? How much?
Let me check. I can do the math. Stand by. No, written down. So the cards in total, I paid $45,000 to get them all printed.
Oh my gosh!
The packets themselves, before tax, I want to make that very clear. Before tax is $80,000. Which, yup. So the math ain't mathin'. And that's before tax. So I'm trying to convince the mayor to give me money because I'm gonna lose a fuck ton of it.
Watch your profanity in the station.
I'm so sorry.
I can't believe this. I'm gonna go grab my jacket. My mommy.
Okay.
Speed limit 20, 23 to 60 strawberry.
I like the vest in the, you know, for patrol, but the in the office just feels so strange, you know. Blah, blah, blah. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I was gonna make a comment about Farmer Mav, but I think he's gone into hiding out of embarrassment. For those that did see Farmer Mav, don't make any comments about his face. Just a photo of Farmer. Oh no, what it says. And emo max toast.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I don't understand what happened.
We lost to water emus in 1934.
Why is Kelly Banana in that photo?
Oh my god.
I like that one, Eric. I like that one. That was
He
good.
said to Frank.
Kelly Banana is our enemy. And for those of you who don't know, Kelly Banana is suing me for defamation because I said she was uncultured about grapeseed and was a grapeseedist because she hates all of us. And the Department of Justice did not dismiss this case, and it might go to court very soon. So get ready in the next few days. We might have to fight the liar who hates grapeseeds, who said, and I quote, "Are you a grapeseed?" I don't know the swear word, but with F. You are showing the same bunch of idiots who don't know how to speak English. That's what she said. That's Elias. She was talking about you. She was talking about you. Yeah, I don't know, but she says you don't know how to speak English and you sound like a stupid fool. That's what she says. Yeah. She marks us because we talk a little bit different, you know. And maybe when we set out with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, one of the things we did do with recruitment was people who sound a bit different, and you know, that's just how it goes. You know, that, you know, I think that's okay, and that's something that we can, you know, we can say this is our thing, and that's what makes us so different, you know. And you know, it's not something that people can use against us. Okay, it's one of our strengths. So whatever you hear from Kelly Banana, don't believe her. She's a mean woman. She's very mean, okay? She's so mean. She hates us. Eva. Yeah.
Yep, just an absolute. You know what she's.
Devin! What? Come on! Regardless of what we think of, we can't say that. Not here. Come on, yo.
It's okay. That's why I have my daily my weekly $5,000 to donate to Great Sea Sheriff's Department.
How many weeks has that been going on?
That's a lot of money.
Remember I donated last time, remember?
Where have you been sending that
Yeah, why are
money?
you sending that money?
I'm sending it to you, Harold. What do you mean?
Um,
State ID?
yeah,
1148.
yeah, that's the one you'll be sending it to, right?
You didn't add an extra one.
Have you been
That
sending
should
it to
upgrade, I
Astrid?
guess. That should upgrade.
Uh-oh.
Check it first before you just run out, you know.
Donation to GSD 1148.
Behind the house of westbound towards
Submitted.
68.
There you go. There's my weekly $5,000 towards Great
I
Sea.
got the same key. Westbound Marina. Do you want me to secure the scene with you?
Park, pursue the vehicle. I'll secure the scene with Conroy.
It's going over the salt flats.
Oh, no problem.
I'm on the salt flats ready to intercept.
Not all heroes wear capes.
Alright.
There's like 25 other people on duty. We don't have to go to the 78. Yeah, that's
Casey kind of just ran out of here.
Yeah, even when I said check the radio.
No, I
first.
think Dallas is here. Yeah, I mean, you know, hey guys, you know, we run to a lot of those things. You know, time for others to start helping out. Just saying.
CID doesn't break the meetings up for 78s. The highway patrol doesn't. Why should we?
Cause we're better than others. That's why, Everett. You know, and
That's right.
you know,
We have better morals than them.
Yeah. But also,
Guys,
people
what
have
the fuck?
constantly
I'm
counting 78s for no reason. What's Skyler?
Besides you, Scholar. Besides you, you know.
Oh, CID.
Tyler, you're one of the good ones.
Yeah, you're one of the good ones.
Whatever.
Yeah, when we say CID, we don't include you. Yeah, well, yeah,
Oh, okay,
you're great.
alright.
Okay. You're like
Skylar, you're
you're like the exception, you know.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Do you even use the whiskey car, Shane?
Nope.
Exactly.
I made it so you
Exactly.
can't use the whiskey. You
Yeah,
don't
that's
have to
why.
use the
You
whiskey.
know,
but also-
that's why you're the best. Okay.
There you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, super fantastic. Okay, well, one thing I did want to go over is that there are changes to 78s and officers getting held up and all that stuff. And it's still 78s, but it's not all hands on deck, you know, get everybody. Just like the one before the meeting and this one, you know, it's try to keep it, there isn't a hard number. Use your discretion based on suspects, but you know, there becomes a point of diminishing returns, right? You know, we don't need 20 people on a scene with one suspect. You know, that just becomes like a waste of resources. And the goal you normally want in like a 78 situation is kind of like 2 to 3 officers per suspect. You know, so if you've got one person hiding up a cop, I would want like 6 or 7 officers, you know, over a couple of, you know, some units. If there's 3 suspects, you'd probably want like, I don't know, 9, 10, 11, you know, a decent amount of ADOs to make sure you're not outnumbered. We should always be doubling it, but also not too many that, like I said, it's diminishing returns. Patrick, can you believe that Casey left you here when you're up Casey's ride along? Can you believe this?
I mean,
that's crazy.
He's just left me on the corner before when I've been his ride along. I said, I gotta go. Get out.
Okay.
Casey's so rude.
I'm gonna have to write this down in his seasonal report. One thing I did want to talk about is we've got the chief of police was talking to me about the new fleet, and we can expect it. I think it was this week, early next sometime soon. There's about to be a lot of changes for how patrol operates, and you know how we're gonna be adapting. So that means there's gonna be a lot of changes very rapidly. So when this does happen, you know, make sure you listen to all of us, because when new stuff comes in, that's when people always act like children at like a toy factory, and they if they mess up the new stuff, then that really annoys a lot of superiors. So you gotta, you know, keep your head down and just, you know, don't mess around too much, especially with the new stuff, because you know, you don't want, for example, brand new Interceptor, and then someone that authorized to use it drives $1 million car and crashes it. That would be really bad. That would be really bad. Elias, are you gonna joyride in an Interceptor?
I'm not gonna joyride the one, no.
No. But are you gonna try to drive one?
If I get authorization, yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
please,
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
David,
Yeah,
you're
bro.
interested, Tor?
Oh yeah, I told you this. I told you this after all the changes. I really would like to go for Interceptor.
I don't. We were talking at the shift meeting the other day that there has been a lot of street races, all over the place. How many was in the one yesterday, Elias? It was...
There's like 4.
There
was
was
so
4
many.
different races, and there's like 13 plus people.
Oh yeah, let me pull up the,
Massively in
actually,
shift
let me
tour.
pull up the Silver Lane map real
I don't
quick.
know how much I agree with the hard mindset of only focus on one. Like, I think we've got 13 people racing, and we've got 6 people able to get in Buffaloes. Why not chase 3 different suspects?
Well, that's kind of what we did yesterday, where so Devin focused. They got pictures of the guys putting money into the back of one of the cars.
Oh.
So he did that, and then we got units on that, and then me and Devin were on another car with like another Buffalo. So like we had a Buffalo and then us on the car, on the secondary car, and then on the primary car it was like a Buffalo and then 2.
Channel 2. Channel 2.
Because if there's 13 people, like if you know who's got the money, then focus them. But like you can split up.
One of the other things too we've been trying to do in those situations is also just if we figure out what the track is, we can have people set up on corners just to even take photos of all the cars and see if we have license plates, so that if we can run them back, then we know who's being involved, or at least therefore if at least they're giving out vehicles.
You can also flag them for impound tour.
Yeah, so I mean, yesterday, as much as like we did stick on the guy who we assumed, based on photos, that people were going to the back of the trunks and potentially
Hi,
placing
Aaron.
money in there for entry. I mean, we did have to pull off, unfortunately, because of a 78's call at the courthouse. But
Oh, is that the big
yeah,
show
no,
thing?
we're trying to essentially do as much we're trying to do as much investigative purposes with it, so that like we have an idea of where tracks are. Get an idea who might be driving.
hyped?
And who's
You
like
don't even know, man.
running these events. So
Very exciting.
All right, that's good. The street races, they are the bean of Grapeseed because they have like 500 tracks that come through Grapeseed. And it's unacceptable. It's so dangerous. So dangerous. Some of them even go to the fields. What?
Yeah, one of them starts at Catfish View.
What? Good, let me know if this is if one of those tracks are going on. I like to do a thing where I just empty the entire Grapeseed parking lot onto Seaview Road and turn the lights on like a barricade.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty smart. Yeah.
It slows them down.
Yep, slows them down, good for the pursuit. What you do is you spread it out, so it's like one on one side and another the other side, 10 meters down the road, then another 10 meters down. It's genius.
Are you also fishing, by the way?
Yep.
All right, big street racing stuff, not good, not good. But in regards to, if the fleet is coming through, obviously the chief, he could just be blowing smoke, you never know. But if it does, then there's going to be a lot of changes to the basic fleet, because I plan to sell pretty much all of the Illusions but Space Wagon, and then hopefully we can use that money to... I want to buy the 13-seater truck. We gotta buy it.
Did you say butt Space Wagon?
Yeah, of course. We're gonna keep
God
Space
bless.
Wagon. That's unreliable.
God bless, Harold. God
Yeah,
bless.
I think I might put the American paint back on it for the America.
Oh, what about the America?
Yeah, the America. Although Space Wagon wasn't the America, that was J4. That one. Yeah. So we gotta buy the 13-seater truck, and then whatever money we got on the side. We'll see how it goes. There'll be lots of updates. We'll probably use like the county updates, the police updates, all that stuff, and the group chat. There will definitely be a meeting on the Sunday. And for those who have missed it, we're bringing back shift meetings every single day at 2 p.m. EST for shift 1, shift 2. They don't know what time they want to do it. They might make it later or earlier. I don't know, because they were trying this time, but it's too close to the shift 1 ones, so... the meetings are back, and I will talk about that, for the vehicles and all that stuff. That's changing. Talking about things that are changing. Yesterday, disgraced Grapeseeders, Moose and Gemma, rebuilt the house that they burnt down. and they are now in the process of scheduling a panel that will be public to the High Police, where they are going to plead their case to the High Command. I doubt the sheriff's gonna be there because he's still ignoring me, but Metzger's gonna be there, and the chief and the captains, and we're doing, like I said, it'll be public to the hard DPS, so people can, hear what went on and how it went on, and make their own opinion, stuff like that. Okay. That is going to be Thursday at 8 EST. So that'll be a few hours from now. You could go to Watch, you could go to Chapat, you could go to Contest. You make your own opinions. It was an interesting time with everything that went on, and they got a lot of explaining to do to everybody. So that'll be Thursday. Any questions about this?
No.
No?
No, I haven't seen either of them
Especially in
in a while.
3876 EMT 147.
Morse has been showing up for every now and then. Last week, Morse was able to defeat the Sasquatch on the top of a hot air balloon, and then he destroyed the balloon that was gonna destroy Grapeseed with loads of salt, and he helped us arrest a League of Shade member who goes by the name of the Seal. Yeah.
What about Gemma?
She's crazy.
Yeah, she's probably gonna kill us. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Boss.
Just be careful with that terrorist.
Yeah, Boss says that he had a chip in his head. Gemma said she was just going along for the ride. I really wish Gemma had a better story or was remorseful, but she blames us for all of it, which is really frustrating because,
What did we do? We did nothing to her. We love Gemma, but if she's gonna do that, then she can move on.
Yeah, I don't know. She was talking about the FIB apparently, so she might be the enemy now. Be careful around Gemma. Be careful. Be careful. Yeah.
I hate the FIB too. Don't trust him.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe Gemma is secretly doing double agent and she's gonna destroy the FIB from the inside. Who knows? Time will tell. Time will tell. And talking about the League of Shade stuff, we did have an AA gun to shoot down the cargo bomb. We did shoot down a few cargo bombs, but then they dropped the car with a bomb on the AA gun and destroyed it the day before yesterday. That was not good. But now that the AA gun has been destroyed, the League of Shade has returned Mari to us, who was kidnapped like a month ago. So that's good. We got Mari. He's still sleeping in the... be quiet in there, Scotty. He's in there. Is he still sleeping?
He was got. Yeah, did he even know he was kidnapped?
Mari? No, he was sleeping the whole time according to the League of Shade. And they also left him in an open room and he sleepwalked out. Yeah.
He escaped valiantly?
Yeah, like an American hero.
Just like you,
bless
Skylar.
America. I am an American hero.
Yeah, you stopped the bomb from killing Bandy.
Yes, and
You didn't stop a bomb,
Now
you
I
just
can
stopped it
have
from killing Bandy. Which is good.
Yes, and then and now the morgue is all kinds of messed up, and I can't smell, but it was worth it because.
Wait, you can't smell it
worth
now,
it.
right?
I can't smell at all.
We're gonna have to utilize that
How?
for the bad jobs. The ones, no one, the stinky jobs.
I'm not doing that.
Well, you sound like you can smell it,
I also.
Any dead
things
bodies,
taste
call
differently
Skylar.
too.
Okay.
Oh well, yeah. Call me because I'm a detective.
But also so she can move the body.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, but I can't like the things I taste now taste different too. It's really throwing me off.
Yeah, that'll happen. Dr. January, any expert opinions on this? How do we fix Canada's nose?
It either will never come back or it could come back slowly over time.
Meeting still going on?
The smell.
So anything could
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
I'm on the way.
I have a question. Have you tried smelling salts?
I know they're like very powerful and
Wait,
strong.
when the
Maybe-
doctors try and wake me up with smelling salts, will I not wake up because I can't smell it?
No, it's the chemicals to it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how that works.
I don't know how that works.
Charles, City Hall, if you were involved with the situation with Lucian, we're gonna need you down there.
Anyway, enough about me.
Did you just get caught to a bench trap?
I have to make sure to put my evidence in. Hey, don't. I'm going
Oh my God.
Blood trial. I haven't had a chance to put evidence in.
I don't think I should have done it. I was trying to start for them so they could at least be here for a couple of minutes, but I don't think they're gonna make it. Yeah, let's go to bench trial and all. Yeah, that is rough. That's rough. Yeah. Well, you know, well then if we're no longer going on slow speed, so to start for them, then I'll just pick up the pace to get through some of the things. For those that missed it, the other Felix Zimmerman, who was he's always running to John Grapeseed. He's Gemma's older brother, Big Az's little brother. His arm got cut off the other day outside the hangar. Yeah, by a crazy guy with a hatchet on Freaky Farming Friday the 13th. It's a hard thing. So that did happen. And something else was cut off. Someone else got missed. Abdul got stabbed up too by the guy. But we've got a lead, and it's an active investigation. And Elias and I, we know how we're gonna crack this case. We're just waiting on some evidence to return from the CSI. Yes. So we got that shouted out. What did I want to go for? That was the you said.
That's mayhem. What he did.
Yeah. It's very clear cut. Mayhem minded. So sorry. That's road.
Hey, but however, wait, did Phoenix lose an arm as well?
Yeah, Phoenix lost his arm.
Okay, so Phoenix lost an arm, Abdul lost an arm. Did anyone else?
Abdul didn't lose an arm.
Oh.
I don't lose it. It's right here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Look,
I was gonna
it's
say,
fine.
if I find a
It's
third,
fine.
that's then mayhem major, but never mind.
Also over the next week, I think, maybe the week after, I'm gonna, make sure the training department okay with the time, and we're probably just gonna do open Grapeseed interviews because they're done with the job fair format, and we're gonna have people sit down and then we'll interview them for Grapeseed if they're good fits in it to get them on the waiting list, possibly in the cadet program depending on the shift. So when I announce it, be ready to come indoors, because if you've got any references, similar people that maybe people that could be a good fit for the department, tell them to swing by. And obviously, we've still got the captain hiring system, so if people got lots of experience and they're good caps, just bring them up to me. We might be able to get them hired. Taste the season. But not the one to be jolly, because Christmas in July is still a month and a half away. But we will be putting up the decorations very soon. Hello, Casey.
Oh.
Everything okay?
Yeah, we lost the Sand King.
That's not good. What happened?
4 of them got out and charged an officer with baseball bats and beat up his car and then tried to beat him up. The officer shot one of them down and the other 3 fled. Then we were chasing the other 3, pitting them and stuff, and they got away doing the Sand King stuff, like jumping over walls and stuff.
That's not gonna be a problem, Sean.
Well, actually, we got the Ranger
Once we
truck
get
and
the
it can do the same
13-seater
thing, but it's not.
The
Ranger
truck
truck.
deceptor.
The truck deceptor. The Ranger truck did all right, but the suspension very stiff. So like when it landed, it would just bounce back up and then just roll over and stuff.
Yeah, but that's where we gotta get the
Softer
truck
suspension.
deceptor.
The truck deceptor.
Yeah, and the track deceptor too. Maybe the tractor. The black doll one you wanted, Skyler. Maybe that. Yes. What else do I have for my note? Everett, did you want to do the PNT thing? You know that.
Yeah, I can. I got a couple things. I can do the PNT thing too.
Okay.
Okay, so starting out, PNT new announcement. If you are a full officer or deputy, you can ride with a cadet. All you need to do afterwards is fill out a little form that you can find on the MDW. This when we got a bunch of fresh grapeseed faces around the hangar, and you know, maybe you see them waiting around, and you know, feel free to take them out with you. Have them be your little duckling. You don't necessarily need to teach them nothing. Just them being in your car and having something to do is huge. It's huge for them. That was the PNT thing, right, Cap?
Yeah, but that's what the yippee, you know that.
Oh,
You know.
yep. Got another
The
special
big nose.
announcement.
The big nose.
Another special announcement. I'm just gonna play a game of Duck Duck Goose real quick, and whoever's the goose has to come up to the front. All right.
Oh, I love that goes. Do I get to sit down?
Duck. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Take a seat, Cap.
He's still in front of it.
We'll start at the duck.
Get out of it.
Duck.
Now we're gonna detain him.
Duck. 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 Duck.
Oh, it's
Duck,
gonna be
duck,
me.
duck, duck, duck. Goose, come on up, Lucy.
Why wasn't it me?
Come on up.
I wanted to be me.
I wanted to be.
What the hell?
All right, that feeling where you guys all feel bad about yourself because you didn't win something, I want you to convert those nasty, nasty feelings into positive ones for Lucy, who is our freshest full deputy for the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Congratulations, Lucy.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Well deserved.
And
Well deserved.
give her a
Gosh.
heap
No
of
more
praise
receipts.
because the new final eval is not easy to pass. Some of us went to those academies. Everything on those slides, we're expecting cadets to know. So Lucy flew through with fantastic colors, high recommendations from Amelia and Brock Bauer, and really happy to have her
Had the
here as a full
PNT approved
deputy.
that promotion. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wow.
Small speech. Small speech.
That's my poach right there.
8 words or less.
Huge post.
That's fine.
Huge poach.
Thank you.
2, 3. Okay, that's 3 wedge. It's fine.
Anyone? People who got you here to this moment right now. No pressure.
Thank you, Skylar. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, hey, that's perfect.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, good.
there we go.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
no worries.
Well, yippee.
Wow, totally unexpected.
You know, all right, Lucy, you know, you could already do it, but no, you can super do it. Is get in those short sleeves, you know, get rid of the vest if you want, get the jacket, you know. I think your car sign's available as a 3. Oh, hi, Rose.
Hi.
Hello, you just missed the promotion for Lucy. That's so exciting. Yeah, if you could check the roster, you know, that would be good. Yeah. Okay, thank you. You could go for certifications. There's a little bit of a cooldown on some of them, depending. Just act a senior sergeant. Yes, Rose.
The shirt had some was Moose rehired yet?
No, but we did announce he's having a hearing panel on Thursday that is open to the wider department for him to have his future decided.
I'm not coming back on duty till he's rehired. Bye, everyone.
Okay. Rose, come on. Most did tell me
That
about
call
this
sign is
yesterday.
available, by the
Most did
way.
tell-
It's not fair.
That's
Okay.
I should
Oh my
follow
God,
her,
someone
right? I should.
Someone should follow her.
looks like
Come
I-
on. Someone should make her feel like she's
If
worth
you
it.
hard the microphone, Rose. She already gone.
You guys are gonna hear some stories about me in the next couple of days, and before you make
What?
up your mind,
What did you do?
okay?
Wait, what?
What's happening?
before you make up your mind about what you hear, I want you to know that before I was a deputy in the DPS, I was a life coach, and on the side, I continued to do some life coaching activities, and I did treat some patients. Some of them you guys know, but you know I don't tell because of patient confidentiality and. You know, my treatments, the things I recommend people do, I can't require them to do them. So if someone takes a 6-month ketamine trip out in the desert and only packs, hamburger, fast food burgers in a duffel bag, and they go into a K-hole on the first day and start seeing visions of me in the sky, I can't help that. They did that all on their own, okay? So if you hear any concerning stories about me, you know, I never forced anyone to do anything, and you know, let me know if you see Kip Dwyer just, you know, coincidentally around the station, okay?
Oh, yeah.
I have a question.
I got an answer.
When are you going to reveal to the world that you are Buzz Bros?
I am not Buzz. Actually, I think the chances that you're Buzz
That would
Bros
be
are
right
higher.
up your alley. Yeah, actually, yeah.
What? No.
Yeah.
I'm adding it to the grapeseed, the contract of being applied here. If you are Bass Bros, you have to declare that with me and only me in confidence.
Okay, well, Harold, I need to talk to you.
Badge shows railing at 22, 10-8.
Well.
There you go.
There we go. All right. I'm Sheriff. You're gonna
in
die.
Separate news. I need everyone to start paying attention to the halfway house located on Main Street. We are actually having people stay there, and we're having a problem with Sammy Sharkbait breaking in every single day and trashing the place. And he's letting his little scallywag friend Sammy Keyhall come in, and he's just really scuffing it all up. Because, you know, that guy stinks
Sammy,
like crap.
You mean Roland?
No. Keyhall.
Yeah.
You want what you want to take? You want to take more emotion out of what I'm saying by saying something? What are you doing, Casey? I'm up here talking.
Understand what you're saying.
It's not Sammy Keelhall. It's Roland Keelhall.
23, lady 60.
Oh, okay. Well, congratulations, Casey. Thank you for the correction. That was really important for everyone to hear and to stop the entire flow of what I was saying. In any event,
Yeah, you're welcome.
we have someone staying up there. So, you know, if you get a report of a disturbance down at the halfway house, make your way there immediately. Take no prisoners. Don't use kid gloves on Sammy. He's been tear gassed. He's been beaten, but nothing's keeping him away. We've taken keys off him. We've done all kinds of things to him lawfully, and he's just back there like a fly on poop. So keep a lookout for that. Last announcement, the caseworker's office is getting a lot more steam going. So if you're someone who's interested in community service and administering community service, please let me know. I need to have a bigger list of people who are interested in community service, and you know, we'll be forwarding people straight to you.
Oh my God.
And you know, whatever you want to make them do, you can pretty much make them do as long as it's reasonable. You know, don't do anything that's going to get us to the papers. Not like last time.
Yeah. Yeah, we want to avoid the papers. Yeah.
Other than that, that's those are all the announcements I got, Cap.
All right. Be advised, the county has retained Franklin Dupont, whatever his name is, as a liar for the next 50 days. Everybody's just in a I'm gonna sue mode, so we're just gonna get a lie and make sure everything's okay. If you do get put in a car case, make sure to let us know, because sometimes the DOJ they just don't contact us, and then we got deputies going to court, and we don't know, and we gotta make sure that, you know, everybody's got lies, and that, you know, we're representing and we're supporting, you know, because you know, it feels terrible to have a car case and just get thrown out without knowing. You know, it happens. It happens. So, you know, we don't get that. Last couple of announcements. One of them, I did go undercover the other day, and I got intel about the sheriff. I have reason to believe.
Did you find him?
The FIB have kidnapped him again.
Again?
Yep, like last time.
They did that
Just
the
like
first
last time. Yep, last year they kidnapped him. And, you know, it was never proven, but I got reason to believe they've returned to the scene of the crime, and they've kidnapped the sheriff and put him in another bunker. It's terrible. It is terrible. And I've got one last thing to put up here.
Maybe he's with Kevin.
Code 41 Vito.
It is possible. Where is he? Does everybody know the importance of showing up the cart?
Yeah.
What? Male, black hat, pink shirt.
Showing up the cart?
No more
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, if anybody sees Gabriela Branson, for no reason, tell them to 25 with me in my office, okay?
Okay.
We got something we gotta handle with them. I believe Gabriel was around yesterday. He saved Robin's life after Sharkbeat zip-tied her. So, you know, yeah, we gotta talk with them. Good bit, Cape. Yeah. All right, he is a hero, but the Department of Justice, they don't care. Oh, I got some money. What's this? What's this money? 5,000. Thanks, Devin.
Yeah.
Wow, for the first time.
That's the second time.
That is true. It is the second time. We definitely did have
Yes,
one before.
I've donated a total of $10,000 so far to Great Seed for the betterment of Great Seed because
Yeah.
you know I like to swear sometimes.
You know, that money's either gonna go towards some of the new cars, or we might do the idea for the big garage door for the hangar, so we can close it like a big garage and it goes down. I think that'd be nice. Or the second hangar. Yes.
If we get a second hammer, can we name it after me because I donated?
Wait,
so
Project
much?
Chernobyl?
I don't think the road's big enough for Project Chernobyl.
Oh.
I don't know where we would put it. We'd have to move the hangar away from the road.
1976 Eclipse Medical 1.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, the idea for the second hangar is on the other side of the runway, and we put a wooden bridge across it like we got with the Morale office. You know, the bridge.
Oh, that'd be cool. We have it's like that big bridge in that Indiana Jones movie.
Exactly, and then we could jump up and down on it, you know.
Yeah, we.
I remember we got it first day you did that. It scared the living
Yeah,
heebie-jeebie out
you
of
flew
me.
off it, didn't you?
Yeah, it was mean.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Happens.
Oh, I have an announcement.
Okay.
Hey guys, so I have an update on the disappearance of Jim Hastings.
What?
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 What do you mean who?
Who said who's Jim Hastings?
I don't
Hold on,
know.
who said who?
I don't know.
Okay, homework. Devin, next meeting, you've got to show up and you've got to tell us about everybody in Grapeseed Season 1, okay? And how are you going to find
Season
out?
1?
Is it, yeah, you got to ask everybody.
Okay.
You know
I'm
where
sorry, guys.
you know where the painting is outside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know that's where you can start.
Dispatch, can I
Okay. I'll see what I can do, sir.
What's the update?
This is why I need to make an update because some people have forgotten about Jim Hastings and we can never forget. Okay, repeat after me. Never forget.
Never forget Jim
Never
Hastings.
fully forget.
Never forget.
Oh wait,
Oh
wrong
my
one.
God.
Never fully forget.
Yeah, wrong one. Jim Hastings, presumed dead, presumed decapitated, is still missing. However, we're still looking. That's my update. I just wanted to update everyone so people would know who Jim Hastings was. Because clearly I was right and people forgot about him. So I just never forget your roots, okay? I've been thinking recently, you know, because like it's coming up on a year of Skylar and Grapeseed, and I've been thinking about, you know, the past.
Did you ever meet Jim Hastings?
I did. Not
Jim
when I was in
Hastings was
Grapeseed.
there for my first arrest. I remember him.
Yeah, he used to say, computer,
Yeah.
Yeah, computer.
computer. Oh, he was sure.
Computer.
Jim is, I'll give you a clue for this one. Devin, he was the first Grapeseed inspector. He was, you know, the first one.
Oh, I remember now. I remember you telling
He's
me
any
the
book?
story.
Yes,
Is
the
it a
illustrious grapeseed inspector division.
Yeah, the Grapeseed
I remember you
inspectors.
saying this when you were doing the
Yeah.
morale collage.
No one ruined that.
Yeah, Jota was not a good inspector.
Never
We-
forget. Never forget.
Yeah.
Also a terrible pigeon driver.
Gosh, he was relentless in that pigeon.
Nah,
of course,
he was a good pigeon driver. He just wasn't good responsibility wise at the pigeon.
Yeah.
Arthur's last words to me were, "I will show Harold. I'll show them all," and then I never saw him on duty again.
Yeah, that
after
is
he
what
sued
happened.
Casey or before?
That is what happened.
There was like a
actually.
week or two after he
I miss that
charged
old fool.
Casey with a unauthorized parking for having a car inside the hangar.
Oh.
Yeah, a
Gosh.
hanger. You know, a vehicle storage.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
No, we need a
What?
rug in here. We don't have any rugs on the ground. That's what's.
Oh, we should.
That's
we should
what's
get, like, a
missing.
nice-
No. We have a digital rug. See?
What?
Digital rug.
Oh yeah, we don't have the TV.
The TV.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like, look at
digital
the
rug.
flyer for like the how. You know, I'm looking around and it's just.
Maybe we should get some of those cool rainbow rugs you showed me, Cap.
Yeah, and the Halloween
Ooh.
rugs. We can get the Halloween rugs toward.
Oh yeah.
Nope, just the rainbow ones. I don't want the Halloween ones.
I thought you thought there was already enough enough
I
Pride
saw a new
stuff.
pride decoration that's being used for the scavenger hunt, but I
what
don't
is it?
know. I think we should. It's like a pride. Like it's a pride flag, but it's like wooden. We should get one and put it on the wall after Sean Dean is done doing pride stuff. We should steal one.
Yeah.
Oh, I
We
I
should
have
not steal, borrow indefinitely. Smart,
I-
without him knowing.
I have quick news too.
What's the noise?
Wow.
I was
Well,
gonna ask
two
about the
things.
cat. Is this about the cat?
Well, it's two things. One is about the cat. Yes, guys. I was taken hostage by my own kitty. Winnie Summoner out there with my civilian firearm. She just wanted so much attention that she even, made me sit in the shower for a whole week and made me play with a cat toy and use a litter box. She also peed on me. Elias can confirm. Number two, my hair grew back from when we crashed into that tanker, Harold. So no more, Johnny Bravo looking ass. No more Brantley wet mop. Apparently, from what
That's a
Bauer was
problem.
calling me. That's what Bauer called me. He
At
said I
least
looked
your
like a
hair
wet
on.
mop. I knew. And Bauer called me, said I looked like a wet mop.
He
But my
talks
hair,
like a wet mop. Don't worry about him.
but yeah, my hair's all back to normal now. Everything's fine. Glad to be back, guys.
Hey, glad to see you. Same with Olivia, back from a little break. Hello, Olivia. Wow.
Everybody always deserves a break,
Oh, yeah, now's the
including
time.
you, Captain.
I kind of took a break the last, 2 months. I went from 70 hours a week to 40 or 50. I think that counts.
That's
I think
still
everyone
wrong.
did.
I
That's
think that
still
counts. I think it counts.
Okay.
I think it counts.
Seeing people coming from breaks. They also had collar around a day
Yeah.
ago. That was cool.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Carlin forever.
Yeah, she was around yesterday and she was texting me today. We got deputies coming in around. We got Franklin as well. He was on duty a couple of days ago. Willie
Oh,
was on
God
duty
bless.
2 days ago.
Yeah.
Taste the season of people coming after breaks, and because a lot of people want to work hard during summer, so make sure to have people lean on you, as they come back. Because sometimes, it's a little bit daunting, even if only like a few things have changed. Some people can struggle, so that's the hard part of grapeseed, right? We want to make sure we're welcoming and part of the team, so. You see people, just throw them in your
Go
car.
ride with them, yeah.
Go
Yeah,
ride with them.
screw the whole no 3-stack thing. It's fine. These people been away for a
Oh,
while.
you got 3-stack. They maybe just want to get rid of
Yeah.
the 5 and the 5-stack, but 3-stack is that's pretty okay.
Yeah.
What
they
about
get
a
very,
13 stack with the?
That is gonna be more than okay. And in touch of that, I also got approval for a grapeseed bus, so big things coming. Yeah.
Wow.
I went to ask about the cadet show bus, and they're like, "What if we got you a bigger bus? The dash hound?" And we made the grapeseed style, so
I like the cadet show bus.
I like them
don't know.
both. I like them both.
Yeah. I think the cadet show bus has more history to it, though.
Yeah.
Especially with someone in the room.
With the shirt and
I know,
someone.
guys. I'm famous. I know.
You are
You are
famous.
famous, and you were with the. You did win that.
I did, and then I went on to lose the other one. But
Not as
we don't.
you
talk
didn't
about
lose it as bad as I did, though. So
Yeah.
we don't
Sure.
talk about that. I was targeted. They broke the rules, you know.
They did actually break the rules.
They kicked me off because I had too much presence as a police captain. And when the rule number 1 was no voting based on out of the game.
Yeah, we told them there was no
I don't-
OOC, no game.
Yeah, it was.
So
it was
OOC.
crazy.
OOG. They
How
broke
is
the-
OOC?
They went,
What?
yeah, they went
Out of cap?
OOG. They
Come
went
on.
Out of cap?
Out of
contract.
Yeah,
out of
contract.
contract.
Wow. There's a whole lot
There
of
you
different ones
go.
going on.
Out of
here.
conspiracy. Yeah.
Good mental
There was a
gymnastics.
Skylar, you had your
conspiracy
hand
going on,
up?
actually.
Yeah, I did, but I don't remember.
Okay.
They broke kayfabe.
Wasn't good.
Next Sunday, after the meeting, during the meeting, as well as we're gonna be doing grapeseed physicals, and we're gonna go on like a hiking or a run adventure. I don't know. We're gonna do something athletic in the outdoors. So make sure you got your workout outfit ready for next Sunday. Okay, so bring your shirts and your trainers. And I was talking with Joe. And I think we're just gonna spring at the moment with like a 1-day notice, do the camping trip because it's when we try to
Oh my God, I was
plan
about to
too
press
far
you about
ahead.
that. That's
Yeah,
good.
when we try to plan
That's
too
good.
far ahead, then people just be like, something comes up. So we'll possibly we'll just do it like the day before. We say this time tomorrow we're going camping, and we'll be off duty. So there's gonna be no excuses. People go, I gotta go to this, I gotta go to this. The LSPD and more important, LSPD 2.0 and the form of State Highway Patrol 5.0 will be able to hold the line, okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is there anything more
Nope.
pressing? Because I
Nope.
need to.
We're wrapped up.
Go 42.
Yeah,
Okay, I need
we're
to go
wrapped
42,
up.
unfortunately.
I know, bye,
Have a good
Kevin.
one, Devin.
I'll be back on duty potentially later. If not, I'll see you guys during the week.
Yeah. Bye, Devin.
Bye bye.
You gotta
We have
you
to
gotta
go see
change
the
caution on the
puppies.
radio. Oh yeah, there is also puppies at the dog park. If anybody wants to see the new canines.
Elias and I gonna go see the puppies.
Listen, do the thing on the radio.
I want
do
to
the
see
thing on the radio.
puppies. I don't. What am I doing on the radio?
You gotta,
You've got to
yeah,
transition
change the
call
caution.
sign. You need to scream, break, 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 as if you're about to die, and be like, show me transitioning call sign from 2 grapeseed blah 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 to 3 grapeseed blah blah.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't sound like you're about to die, then there's no point doing it.
Yeah. If it helps
Oh
you
my
get to the
God.
zone of
Gotta
I'm
make
about
it
to
all
die,
about
look at me
you.
with this gun out.
Individuals have left in a
Jesus.
Whoa, that's a big gun.
I don't know.
I'm
even
not
if it's right,
aiming it
just
at
do
you,
unknown.
but I could be.
I have a knife.
All right, it's quiet, Lucy. Now's the time.
Break,
I have
break,
enough
break.
gun.
Show 2 grapeseed 37, transitioning to 3 grapeseed 37.
Wow!
God bless.
Wow. Thank
Look at
you.
that. Isn't that fun? Isn't that so fun?
I want to see dogs.
Wow. Hi, my son.
Hi.
How you doing?
Claire, what was the description of the
You know,
vehicle that
had a
fled?
meeting over the shield stuff.
Oh, yeah. Did you get contacted about still being able to operate a shield while the DOC, I believe McTavish was contacting people.
Yeah, he's basically said we're gonna try and keep it going, but
Yeah.
we don't know yet.
Yeah. Oh, I need to tell him the one and said it's okay.
Primary suspect, probably good.
It's just political drama. It'll get shut it out in a couple of days.
Hopefully.
What was the hospital situation?
Why then?
We had 37s from where
Why don't
people
you talk
just
in?
gathered out front.
10-4, is it code 4?
What talking
Yeah,
points
10-4,
madness?
we've not had any more. I think our presence has
I do
destroyed
not remember.
whatever they were doing.
Most panel on Thursday.
I know that one. All that.
Rose showed up and then she said she's not coming back until Rose gets tired.
Yeah, I was there for that part. That was sad.
607's gonna.
No, so shots
Sierra
leave.
1376,
But you can
37,
also
in
wear the
Harmony.
coat.
Do I wear the badge with the coat?
You can.
Yeah,
I do.
Like what you're wearing?
Yeah, you
Okay.
see? You see how I got it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are there any certifications you'll be interested in?
Eventually K9 and probably Moto at some point.
Yeah, Morte, you can instantly get. You just gotta talk to a trainer or supervisor. Canine, they like to have a little bit more experience. You don't have to be senior, but they want people that have been deputy for quite a bit and they've, focused on patrol and they know how to handle it. But the best way to get involved with that is probably just doubling up with someone who's operating Canine and getting your kind of like, face known by the people running Canine, which you already know with the supervisors have that they got. So, just, you got this easy peasy.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. Exciting times.
Mm-hmm.
You feel like a burden's been lifted?
Yeah, it feels like now I can kind of, like, just do my thing.
Yeah. Do your thing,
That's
find what you
good.
want. Obviously, you could ride with people before, but now you can ride with, whoever you want. Obviously, you are also now approved to ride with a cadet. You just have to do the application. But, do what you want. Enjoy this time. My advice, give it a week or two before even considering, like, Morte. Just be a deputy,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to continue doing what I was doing, and then, once I feel a little more confident, then trying to go for Moto.
And just because you're a deputy doesn't mean that, you're perfect. You will make mistakes. That's more than okay. If you still want, extra training, you can always ask someone that's if you're certified or a superior to still ride with you. I still want to ride with you. I'd still like to give you tips about what I know, things you might not know. I think it's only a positive,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And the big thing that I want to make sure, don't feel embarrassed. If you don't make a mistake or you don't have to ask something, that's a huge thing that sometimes deputies, they feel like they can no longer ask for help because they are no longer a cadet. I ask questions. The last time the sheriff was on patrol with me, he made me walk him through how to process in the MDW. He straight up said, "Heard, I forgot how to do this. Can you help me process?" That is the sheriff.
Yeah,
and he's
had
done that with
to ask the
Casey too.
sheriff as well.
Yeah, that's more than okay. That's the beauty of the job is we've all got strengths and weaknesses.
Okay.
Yeah. Wanna go see puppies?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Start on it.
Want me to go?
I'm gonna grab Everett too, because I'm gonna talk to him about something. Everett? Everett!
Hello.
You better come to the physical next Sunday, because I want you to conduct that tour. You available for that?
Sunday, what time?
This time next Sunday?
Yeah, I'll probably be available. Let me put that on my calendar.
Yeah. What same time? Like an hour ago?
Yeah. I can.
All right.
Can I get ready, or is that cheating? I want to like
well, if you want to go on a training montage, that's more than okay. That's cool.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be like Rocky Lee. I'm going to who's going to carry these boats?
Yes.
I am.
Very good. Everett. I don't like to finish your runs. Everett.
I don't see him anyway.
You got your own cat? You want to get I give you the ride in the Grapesy Buffalo, the DRC Buffalo.
I think we should claim it. DOC's dead.
No, DRC's just
3 buffaloes.
sleeping.
It's time we rise up.
It's kind of crazy they got 3 buffaloes. Everett, hello? Everett. Come on, Doctor, come on.
Everett! It's a 5-seater. There you go.
Had a little cramp, had to walk it out.
Swinging 2276. 247 off of Alta. Injured individuals
He's
appear to
in
be
the
coming
dumpster.
from like where Limey's located.
I'm gonna go check.
Maybe he's in his bush.
2223.
You found me.
Yeah, come on.
All right.
Oh, there
I
it is.
can't believe that worked.
This buffalo looks familiar.
It's the DRC way.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
The grapeseed hiring thing. I want to do it like the LSPD did. Was it yesterday? I don't know for sure that what they were doing.
Kinda. I was doing a final eval, so I only walked by him.
Yeah, they just
I've seen Brock was
contacted.
doing interviews on Dispatch. Was that just open LSPD interviews?
I think he reached out to
No,
people
it's
that
just-
applied, but I want to do it open. You know, that's how we get narrow. You know, that's
I mean, yeah, I want to do it as well. We've got like Abdul and like others that want to get in, and PNT was like, no, we're gonna do other people because we haven't seen them around much. And it's like, why would they want to be around when they don't have that mental capacity to just sit at a station for hours? You know?
Yeah.
They're not psychos. They're normal people. You know?
They don't have to get hired straight away. You know, it could still be like a week
Exactly.
process, but we can at least build like a wait list for grapeseed. You know, and when they go, okay, we're taking cadets, we can just give them the list, you know, ready to go.
I agree. I think all these people want is job security. You know?
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Because also, if someone does an interview for grapeseed and then we say, okay, we can approve you and might get hired in a month or two, they might do my office staff, they might do dispatch, or they might do shield, right? Because
You know-
they have that ready for them.
Is Shield still a thing? Like, what's going on?
I don't know, it needs to be. DRC need to shut
McTavish is
themselves
trying to
down.
make it. McTavish is still moving forward with it.
That's
He
good.
reached
I
out
mean,
to everyone who was
yeah.
hired, and he's trying to get them in the prison and working, and
Yeah.
you know.
That's good because I know you and him and stuff put like a lot of effort into this. So suck if it just fizzled out because
yes,
DOC
we
are on their
did.
crap. Yeah.
We hired 15 people, and they got fired like 4 days later.
Yeah, that's
So
insanity. You
frustrating.
can't, you know. You got it, you know.
No, I mean it's still screwed because they can't get any access to DOC reports or anything, or the armory down there. It's not good.
Hey Everett, are you still on duty?
Yeah.
Sunflower just called me, and I'm meeting with her about to make sure she's meeting her bail conditions.
Okay, do you need any guidance or anything?
Maybe I've never done a bail condition check before.
I have.
Go to her government profile and her bail conditions should be listed there.
You know, it'd be nice, similar to like the driver's test DMV, we just do like a printable form that we can modify. But we would have one for this too, like a beer form.
I would love
you know,
that.
And we could just go through and we just check it off. And we could even like give it to them, and they could present it to, like, you know, we could do a copy, right? Like the ticket printer. And then they can show it to
Yo.
any officers as, like, have you got your beer thing for today? You know?
That's so funny you
Okay,
say
so
that,
there's
Harold.
no weapons and no phones. Not
For
registered
casework,
to her.
I'm considering having people write it down on a notepad and then using an evidence marker to keep track of it, to like, you know, to label it.
Let me reach out to the printing
they-
company because they're working on a couple of new stuff, so that might line in with the.
I want us to keep physical files.
Yeah, me too. I want to be able to.
Dallas, that sounds pretty easy, so, you know.
I want to be able to press print on an
shouldn't be too
MDW
bad.
report to get a physical version.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be so nice?
I want physical files that the office administrators have to keep track of.
Yeah.
Everything's all digital.
And hopefully nobody
I don't
robs
like
them
that.
because that would be really bad. I don't trust it. The hackers, they can steal it without us knowing. At least if we have physical, they steal it, and you know, we would know. You know.
I know. We're not even patrolling VR to stop the hackers. Not since Bush left.
You okay?
Anna, are you kidding?
He's
No,
okay.
It's a stressful
Oh,
day.
gosh.
What
Okay.
happened? She's fine. She's fine.
Right. Come here, Loshi. Loshi, look. Loshi, look.
Puppies. Wow.
Hey, teacher, are you good?
Oh, rock and roll. Oh, I live rock and roll.
Okay, Williams 38 is going to be code for. Do we have
Hello.
fun in that 90 yet?
Hello.
Like a dog
You're
show.
welcome to go in. Yeah, we got the puppies in there.
Wow.
22 in a row, clear traffic from 38.
Oh yeah, you have to hop over. We have it locked so they don't try and push it open. Can you help, buddy?
No, just why don't you
Okay, I thought
why
you
don't you
wanted
have
to
the
go
mall
in.
pain?
Do we have
Because these puppies are 3 months old, they don't have any training, so if they're, open, they're just gonna run. That's why it's fenced in.
Okay.
Old EMS 10-7 car. Lincoln 22, 23 in a robbery.
Get that ball from him. Get that ball from him. Looks like it's gonna be Matt McCann and.
Guys, look at the puppy.
Oh my god, they're so small.
Oh my gosh.
He's the one that's been stealing the fucking balls.
No, I'm not.
Oh, that's so fucked. That's so fucked. Do with one more. Daedra, no. Get the ball. Get the ball.
Oh, she bit me. Ow.
Oh my god.
Daedra, no.
They bit him down.
Come here.
I just got taken down by a Doberman puppy.
Oh wow. Hold on. Hold on.
That's good, yeah.
Deserve that one again.
You get a selfie, yeah. We cannot.
L plus
You okay?
ratio.
Let me clean these out. I'm using some band-aids. They barely break the skin.
Dispatch, can we get 1177? Can we also get a channel?
Oh, thanks, Astro.
Yeah, they're very adorable. That's funny though.
I mean, we do buy it, but
I
not yet.
know.
We're not there yet, babe.
You can go and take channel 2 if you'd like.
Fine.
Oh, hey, Dominus.
Or channel 1.
I don't have my hat anymore. I'm bleeding
Channel
everywhere.
2 for the 90.
Well, I hope Fish doesn't show up because he would. That's Cap. I tell you, I was just in the south side and I turned it into an alley and Fish was just feasting on a dog.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
No one was around. He was just in an alley feasting on a dog.
Yeah, we dealt with Fish like a few hours ago at the Meadows. It was something. He's
Were you
very
able to seal his
vicious.
power away?
I don't know what that means.
Well, he's a demon like you, so you
Oh
can't
my
really
God.
kill him. You can only steal his
Guys,
powers
this-
away
the balls
for
in
like
its
hours at a
mouth.
time.
How's the meeting? Hold on, I'm getting distracted. These puppies
Oh,
are too
yeah, it
adorable.
was
I read
good.
for your banter.
Oh yeah, they're fighting over a ball right now.
Harold, I need you to talk.
I was trying to talk to you and you didn't answer me.
I
You're
need you to
just-
talk.
What? Like the
I
like
need
the,
you to
like
talk.
the cheese?
No. I need you to
Can I
take a
dress
piece of
him in
tape,
drag?
and I need you to tuck your shit.
What?
You heard
Oh,
me.
please.
What are you talking about?
Sean,
You're gonna take a
Oh.
piece of tape. You're gonna take a
Sean,
piece
you
of
need to be
duct
more
tape.
specific.
What?
Why
Please
would
don't
you
be.
need tape to tuck a bed in? I'm so confused.
Yeah,
Oh,
what?
please.
Just use your hands. Oh,
Harold, I need you to get in drag, and that means that you're gonna tuck.
What?
Do you know what tucking is?
No.
You're
Don't
gonna
explain
take.
it.
Toretti said no drag. Sorry.
Too bad. Fuck Toretti. You're getting in drag.
I don't understand what what tuck
Sean,
Oh, get it away.
like the,
please. Please, Sean,
like cheese and crackers.
Sean,
What
you've
does
done
bed
this
make have
whole...
to do with doing
not scared of dogs,
the
I'm scared of
drag
puppies.
stuff? I don't get it.
God, they're so cute. Little cute.
Harold.
She just.
Hey.
God, this is gonna be so hard to fucking explain.
Yeah, go on, please, Sean. Please.
Just explain it.
I'm interested how you're gonna get this out of this one.
Okay.
Just
Who do you
explain
think
it.
you're talking to?
Give me a second.
Look at his face. Look at Harold's face. He's just a farmer, man.
Do you get what he's talking
Yes.
about?
Yes, I do.
So you use sticky tape to like make your bed and why?
As the president of the
Harold,
Los Angeles
you're gonna
Lesbian
take
League.
your dick, you're gonna put it through your legs, behind your legs. You are going to tape it so it is not seen, and I'm going to put you in spandex.
Peace offering.
I don't
Son?
want to see the puppies anymore.
I heard this conversation.
Understood? That's what getting in drag is.
Dispatch, Borland 8, show me 10-8. Did they still need
Uh-huh.
coverage on channel 2?
Wow.
He's speechless.
Okay.
What the? Why have you done this?
Harold, you doing drag?
And Skylar's gonna get you in drag.
I'm not helping with that.
Yes, you are. Oh God.
Okay.
Harold.
I hope you have a roll of double-sided
I'll
tape.
just I'm gonna dress you, but
She's
everything
trying to
else,
kill
it's up
me!
to you. Thank you. Oh, fuck him.
I suggest you say yes. You
I
can't
was-
say no.
I was gonna wear skinny jeans.
She's trying to kill me!
She's not
No.
gonna kill you.
No, you're
Did you
going.
take their
You're
ball
getting in a
again?
skirt. You're getting in a
No.
skirt. You're getting in a
No.
whole the whole nine.
It's like a
Not
kilt. It's
thank
like a
God.
kilt.
It's not a
Oh my
kill.
God.
It's like a kilt.
It's
Not
not a
thank
kill.
God.
Harold, skirts are so comfortable, you don't even know.
I don't. Yeah,
I got
don't.
Montag in a fucking skirt today. I'm getting your ass in a skirt.
I wear skinny
No, that was
jeans.
Gemini. I saw the photo.
Oh yeah, no.
Like
Well,
Ray
but I was the one
Montag
that.
and Gemini
I was
are
the one
working
that.
together. It's
I
so
was the
Joba.
one that did that.
No, thank you. I wear skinny jeans.
No, you're not wearing skinny jeans. You're wearing a skirt.
Can I dress you?
I have a maid outfit
in
I can
drag?
lend you.
Okay, he's not getting in a maid outfit.
No, thank you.
I reckon I do
I
it.
think.
I put you in
License.
jeans, Harold. I'd put you
Ah,
in.
good
like,
job,
skinny
Astro. Good
jeans.
job.
Me
You got this.
personally.
You got this, Bison. You're doing a good job.
Yeah, I wear the skinny jeans.
No, Harold. I need you in a
I wear
skirt or a
skinny
dress.
jeans,
I
and I
need you in a
get like a bra with some
skinny-
tissues.
Harold, skinny jeans is gonna be much worse
I
than a
put like
fucking dress
I
or a
put like
skirt.
I put like
Actually
a
true.
water balloon in a bra that makes it look like I've got bosoms.
No, Harold, that's not. No, you're getting a whole
Yes,
breastplate.
And I've got a chest plate on. It's
not
it's
armor.
steel, and
No, no.
It's
You
ceramic.
wear it like that,
It's a
but I'm
I'm getting you
ceramic.
I've already purchased silicone tits for you.
No, thank you.
Somebody help
Too
me.
bad.
I wear water balloons.
No, no water balloons.
No, she's chewing on my boot.
No, thank you.
Harold,
Ouch. No, not my hat. Please, not my hat. Oh, no.
I've already spent the money.
Okay, well, get a refund.
No.
Everybody's
I
got
can't
different
get a
levels
refund.
of comfortableness, son. Everybody is proud and pride of different levels. You gotta
And
pressure.
you want to wear water balloons to
You gotta,
potentially
you
get
gotta pressure.
soaking
You
wet?
gotta pressure some of the this month.
What if only one
I thought
pops?
you were
You're gonna
better
look
than this.
ridiculous.
He's really turned this around on you.
Please, it ain't gonna work.
I don't know.
Harold, either
I
Skylar's
don't-
dressing you or I'm dressing you. You choose. And you know what you're gonna get with both.
I think I
I'm
get
telling
someone
you
that's
right
gonna
now.
respect me more with Skylar.
What the?
No
But I
skinny
also
jeans.
don't want to force her to do that because that shouldn't be forced upon someone.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Don't eat shoes.
It'd be a really good best friend bonding moment. Question marks. Or not. It's fine.
Now that they're done talking about the issues.
No, they're still talking about it.
I will compromise on water balloons if you are in a fucking skirt or a dress. How about that?
No, thank you.
Harold, it's
maybe-
worse if you're
maybe
gonna
a
be in
pretty
pants.
dress.
It's way
You want a
worse if you're
dress?
gonna be in pants.
But if I wear a dress, I don't have to do this weird tucking thing. I don't want to tuck my
Exactly.
stuff.
But if you wear skinny jeans, yeah, you're gonna have to.
Why?
I know what to put him in.
What are you putting him in?
Oh, I've. You know
Imagine you
that
put him in that
denim,
fucking-
that very denim skirt and top.
Oh my god, with the boot
I know
things?
exactly what I'm. Yep.
Yeah.
I want to wear overalls.
Okay, well we have
You
like the
want the
equivalent to the like the
Dungarees.
drag farming fit. So I can do that.
I'll send you the receipt.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Storm is like the little like.
And when do you want to do it, Harold? What day?
I don't know, but people keep texting me and asking me in the street, can I take a photo of you? And I say no.
Well, that's because you're famous on Twinsta.
Well, you're also
Yeah, without robots and like that
Yes.
stupid robot lady. Skylar, did you
It's for
see
the-
that she put her account on private for a day or two? I don't know if I told you.
Oh.
I did see that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
The fucking,
I started
with
a Twitter
Paige.
with the page, the
Oh
one
my
who's
god,
used
yeah,
to
she had like
robots.
100,000 likes on everything. I was
Yeah,
like,
Dude,
robots.
She
Stupid
bought,
robots.
She bought followers on
From the
God.
FIB.
Sounds like
107k. 107k.
I have never done
followers.
that.
1k likes.
I just say like my post on Twinstar.
Same
Yeah,
thing.
I just go to the group chat and see everybody like my post.
Yeah.
Yeah, these ratios ain't looking. Yeah, no, Brenna.
I'm 4,000 away from the big 100,000.
Oh, I have 13k followers now. Oh, huge.
Oh, that's nice. That's good for you.
Oh my god. Oh, up to 43. Nice.
I'm at 11.
What? You'll get my TV stand.
You'll get there, champ.
Yeah, one of these
When?
days. Not tomorrow. Not Tuesday,
Oh,
not
God, no.
Wednesday, not Thursday. Definitely not Friday.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No.
I still gotta
Alright,
fight this
what's happening
Chargers
Friday?
trade.
Carl's got court on Friday.
Apparently.
what?
Apparently. I gotta go. I got some choice words for the
9
DOJ.
PM
schedule
EST.
stuff on Friday.
Ugh.
No,
The
it was
fuck?
3 p.m. EST on Friday.
Sorry, yeah, it was 3 p.m.
Yeah, which is
That's not much better.
it's much worse. I don't know if that'll be possible. We'll see. I got a thing I'm
Should tell them
doing.
to reschedule it.
I just close the dash for a couple
What's
days.
happening on Friday though?
I got.
I would say if it's gonna like be on, I would say like mid-evening EST Friday, like 7 p.m. Like push them, tell them to push it back.
I think the DOJ should take a
Are they
break.
still going?
Take a
Something
day
That's
off.
not-
happening on 7
Take a
p.m.
day
on
off.
Friday.
Take a day
That's-
off.
Casey, you can come over. We're talking about times.
Friday's my recovery day after the Morse Maple thing. So
He was trying to teach them how to sit, and they just took the toy he had, and now they're running off with it.
Good, good.
Thank
didn't
God
go
he's not
very
a
well.
trainer. Thank God. Oh my
It didn't go
God.
very well for him.
Hiya, Strong.
He's getting walked by the two puppies.
What's up?
Oh yeah, she nibbled on his finger, and he said no, and then apparently she made a face at him, and he forgave her
What the
immediately.
frick?
Sounds about right.
Are you
Yeah.
hungry?
Harold, are you okay, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
I told him what tucking is, Kira.
no.
Yeah, I know. Casey ran off screaming.
Yeah, he's just.
Can someone take me back to Grapeseed?
Yeah.
Please. Thank you.
Thank you guys for
we still have
coming.
I'm coming with.
Goodbye, puppies.
Goodbye,
puppies. I love
like
you
next
so
Wednesday or
much. You are
something.
literally,
Or
like, the light of my
Next
life.
Wednesday?
Thank you so much.
yeah,
Ow.
I'm trying to do a
Ow.
farmers
So
market
sorry,
on
so
Tuesday.
sorry.
So the day after the market.
Okay. So next Wednesday.
Can I line
what's-
it up at one of the events? I just don't want it to overlap the
yes.
event.
I think I love you.
I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
how
you
long?
do it.
How long do I have to do it? Like, what's the time frame do you want?
I would preferably like it like a little more than half the day, so people have the opportunity to
Yeah,
find you.
What,
tell him.
14
You tell him,
hours? What do you
babe.
mean half the day?
Okay, not the. Okay, oh, are you around for fucking 28?
Well, you said a little more than half, so that's 2 hours more than 12.
Sean, I think they want you.
Yeah, when you are around, not like the whole entire day.
Well, I'll be off duty for it, because if I'm on duty, that's too easy.
Yeah, that is too easy. But also,
I think I tend to bar at the minimum. I'll give you at least 5, but I want to aim for 5 or 6, and at the most I'll do 7 or 8.
that's fine with me. That is completely fine with me. Hi, babies. I know. Hi. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm back. Oh, it's not me. It's not me.
Is it Harold?
I think it's Harold. Oh, Is it me?
Nope, I think it's Harold.
No, it's Harold.
Did he want the pitch?
Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh,
Thomas,
I can't
come
do
here.
that. Notice how they're smelling you? I can't do
Thomas,
that.
come here. Come here.
I'm hacking you.
Come here.
Watch out,
Mocking
they will.
me.
They like shoes. They will try and bite your shoes if you get too close.
My boat's the
dogs are
super
mocking
robbery. So that's okay. I robbed the berry. There you go. And you're all. What's it? Yes, hello. Where'd Everett go?
I don't know. I haven't seen Everett here the entire time.
I brought them here.
Just
People at the dog park, I'm gonna go back to Grapeseed, so if you want to get in this car, this is one of the vehicles gone. I've got 3 seats.
Sergeant, what are you doing? That's fair, yes, sir.
I have to go home because yesterday I jumped off so many freaking buildings. Like, I'm in so much pain. My nose, mate. Why do we have the... What is this?
I'm DRC
You steal the
now.
DRC?
What? From
Okay.
who? Who'd I steal it from?
True. No one, I guess. Looking good, Lucy.
Thank you.
You know, you didn't steal it from anyone, true.
Casey, you and Dr. Patrick just get a ride with someone else, okay? Like I said, your lotion is disabled off of Shannara Freeway near Bolingbroke.
Okay, so I am now clear from court.
So time for a break.
So time for LOA, real true.
Yeah, just do it for a couple of days, you know, because before you know it, the chief, when he said 2 weeks, he meant tomorrow, that we get the new fleet tomorrow, and then you're like, oh, I want to take a look at these.
Alright, dispatcher channel 2 TTL, blue and color, stratum.
I'm officially on an LOA reel.
MG.
All right, sure.
Third, potentially firing.
You got your MDW from home?
2276.
Yeah.
You make a civilian report about the Grapeseed Farmers Market, Summer 25?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, we start planning that. That's a not on duty thing. That's a, you know.
Yeah, which is why I said I can, like,
Yeah.
make the
So do you
report.
think we should commit to the tent, or should we commit to the main street?
I'm not gonna lie, I think we should commit to the tent. As much as I would like to do Main Street, I feel like we can do so much more with the
People
tent.
love the tent.
People love the tent.
No.
And like, if we commit to the tent, then like I will do like the Glad cards like being released there too. So.
Yeah. But also the atmosphere of the main street is so good.
It is so nice, but like, I don't know. Let me think about it. Give me a day to think about it.
Yeah. Instead of farmers market, let's do a liquor market. Wow.
Wow. Oh, do you want to just drop me off at my house actually, which is
Yeah.
New Burger Shop? Thanks.
07 is going to 76 back to EMT to find out what the 911's were.
Last Burger Shop.
I always think it's this way.
Someone with the Hades.
Somebody got robbed today.
Mm.
Oh God, look at your neighbor's house.
Ew.
What are they doing?
Morse.
Ew.
Oh.
Yeah, like 5 houses in this small block have been robbed today.
About 47.
Oh, really?
Sheriff, step up. Slack.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm on motor.
Okay, there you go.
You have so much stuff on you.
Not really.
Is that like an ICU 95 from?
Yes, it is. It's mine from last night.
Anything missing?
Can you help me with the 47 at Blackbird if you're not there?
My room.
Lucky, Selena.
I'm at EMT, but I can pull off and go to Blackbird.
They're sleeping.
Nobody kidnapped. Good.
Oh yeah, we got 2 Ubers messed up at Blackbird. 3. Make that 3.
Yeah, that's
I don't think
good.
anything's missing. Thanks. Big decorating plan. I might redecorate the house. We'll see.
Only 22 is gonna be tough.
Hello. Hey. And
See you
hey.
guys.
Oh, bye-bye. Alright, I got a little bit of work I gotta work on there with the documents and the back end and the paperwork. So I gotta clock off, but congratulations once again, Lucy. Very exciting.
Thank
know?
you. Yeah.
Alright, you have a good rest of your day, okay?
Okay, you too, Harold.
Wow, bye-bye. Okay, I'm out. I'll send you guys over to sophomore. I have to do a short stream. I've got stuff I've got to work on. I'm gonna go grab food, work on stuff for a couple hours, and then I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna add some time to the clock because I'm doing a short stream. Sorry.